Hello! Hi, everybody. Where's my music at? There we go. Hi! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are you?
Operator.
Gotta go. I'm golfing, but I'll watch later. Okay, ciao. See ya. Have a good one. There's my desk. Whatever my desk was. Bye. But hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're doing an amazing day. Hello. Hi. Tuna is live. Tuna is live and alive. Thanks. Wow. Hairstyle. What's the clock? 6 minutes? I was on stream for 10 seconds? I was on stream for a whole 10 seconds before we got to Twin Tails. Man, I swear the randomizer absolutely loves Twin Tails. Every single time. My luck is very specific. It really is. Hi, Shadon. Nice 99. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I hope y'all are doing amazing. Let me see who's here today. I see YJ got first. Hello, YJ. Good morning, good morning, good morning, or evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. Hello, Guma. I'm sorry that you perished in peak. Hello, VK. I see Formula Velocity. Hello, and thank you for checking in. Hello, VK. How's it going? Hello, Draken. Thank you for the 14 months of T3. Enjoyed your continued wheezes and uppies and access to that little sneak peek Discord bit where you get to see some new merch and stuff that's coming out. I see Ghosty is here. Hi, Nano. Also, Nano, you're the one who's dumb. Smiles. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Tauto. Who else is here? I see...
I was cut in half.
Hi, Vor. Vor is here.
But
Vor
through
is
its
here.
Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
Truly, Vor was reborn in my stream. Hi, Glottal. Can we get a shot for YJ as well? Also, VK, you used the new redeem, but I didn't get to hear it because I wasn't on screen. I didn't hear any sounds yet. Wait, maybe I should make it so this one like takes a while. Here, people who don't know their new redeem. I forget to post that I'm live all the time.
Operator, the communication awaits your attention.
There, that's the new thing to remind me when I'm live because I always forget to post them live. So there's that. I have like 20 seconds right now, Tuna. Do you? What are you gonna do those 20 seconds? How was BioShock? It was good. I enjoyed it so far. So far I am enjoy. I do want to play the second one now that I've played the first one a bit. Download another one of those grab tap games. My god, it turned out to be a harem game. So like a romance game? I'm confused. Like, well, what's the name of it? I'll check it out. I'm the best streamer? Thank you. Thanks. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Only one of us has a dumb sticker on their forehead. You know what, Nano? I'm going to print a dumb sticker specifically for you and bring it to France, okay? I'll say, hello, Glottal. I hope you had an amazing stream. We had an amazing stream. If y'all haven't checked out Glottal, Glottal is a really cool streamer. Streams a lot of really interesting indie games. Today was playing like an old school game, question mark? An old school game, yes, an old school game. Good luck catching me. Literally, Nano, you have asked me to pick you up at the airport. What are you talking about? Isekai Slow Life. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one. Sounds like an anime as well, isn't it? That's an anime I know. Any tips for VTubing? Any tips for VTubing? Start. Without sarcasm, though. I would say start small. Stream something that you enjoy. Don't get a model first. Get like a PNG is usually a good idea. Models are expensive. You can usually get a better looking and more appealing PNG than you can VTuber model, because VTuber models are hella expensive. You can make your own like Vroid, which is fine too. But like if you're gonna be getting into VTubing, invest a little bit. But like go get like a PNG of like a character that really represents you. You can get something off of VGen pretty cheaply. Yeah, do that. That's probably your best bet to get started. Get a decent microphone. Get like a microphone that sounds all right. I think the Wave 3 is pretty good. It's not too expensive and it's really high quality. It's lasted me for the past 4 years. I've had one for 4 years and it's been pretty good every single time. Good night, Tao. Have a good sleep. Have good sleep. Guma got me, runs away at the airport. Okay, Nano, you run away at the airport. And when you call me an hour later, like, Tuna, I'm lost, I won't come to get you. I played Off today. It's an old remaster release. Yeah, oh wait, you've played Off before, Guma? Never heard of it. You can also find some remodels out there if you really want Live 2D. There's some Steam Workshop, Ko-Fi, and a lot of places. Look for ones that can be customized. Yeah, exactly. There's like some ones on like VGen shop now. That's a really good point model. I forgot about that. Hi, Noaki, how are you? I'm from an outside perspective. My advice for VTubing is don't. I don't know if I'd agree with that, Shadon. I think that it depends on where you're at in VTubing, right? VTubing at like the upper echelons, way up there, like the big VTubers, they seem like they're having a time. There's always some new drama going on. I skip most of it myself, but streaming and VTubing can be a fun bit of self-expression, you know, somewhere to find like community with people if you are feeling like you don't have one or you're kind of alone. Could be a fun place to find community. It's also kind of fun to express yourself in the form of a character and kind of. Some people role play. Some people use it as like a creative outlet for like ideas that they have. Like I think that VTubing can be pretty wholesome and pretty healthy. It just depends on like the attitude at which you approach streaming and just VTubing and streaming in general, I think. It's an RPG Maker game. I played a bunch of those games during college breaks. Yeah. Hi, Prinny. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, we're not talking about certain big things, certain people that will not be named. Let's ignore it. I don't think anybody aspires to be like that. Doing good. I'm reading Misery by Stephen King. How are you? Wow, Misery by Stephen King. I hope it doesn't make you miserable. Hope you keep happy. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, and all good stuff. Hello, Pretty. Hi, Druid. How are you two doing? Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming for me is something that's fun. I've liked streaming a lot. I've met literally some of my best friends while streaming. Scar, thank you for 13 heckin' months. Ahoy yourself. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, I've talked about it on stream before, but streaming for me is like one of the things that keeps me going. It's where all my friends are. It's where my community is. It's where I found a lot of self-actualization in my queerness, all that cool stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't give up streaming for the world. I wouldn't give up VTubing for the world. I figured out a lot about myself while doing that. I feel like some people enter into streaming for the wrong reason, and unfortunately, a lot of people who enter into streaming for the wrong reasons often find success, which is strange to me. But yeah, I'd say it's all about your reasons. All about your reasoning. I'm 4 hours into Warframe. I caved. I bought this frame. I thought it looked fucking sick. Ooh, which frame? Also, if anybody's thinking of getting into Warframe, I have a cheeky little promo, a cheeky little referral link which you could use, a cheeky little referral link that you could use if you want to. Get yourself some nice starter bonuses, good XP boost, get a little bit of XP boost, a little bit of platinum boost, and if you stick around, it helps out the tuna. I get like weapon slots and stuff. So if you want to help out tuna while also helping out yourself and trying out a cool game, consider using that little code right there. Hi, Windbreaker, how are you? Varuna's nice, pretty. I have Varuna too. Dog. Off is also noteworthy for being one of the inspirations for Undertale and a lot of other story-focused indie games. I could definitely see the Undertale. I will say, hard to look at that game, just a little bit. The high contrast magenta was a little bit like I was squinting at the screen, just a smidge. I struggle bugged a little bit. Warframe, hi wee wee. Can we shuffle wee wee? How are you wee wee? How are you? Warframe, yeah, Warframe. Yeah, we're playing some Warframe today. It's the road to MR30. I need to get my goal is to get to MR30 before Drac is able to come home from vacation, which is never gonna happen. But you know, we can dream. We can dream. I good. Been on the grind. How's Tuna? Tuna good. Well, good in some ways. Been a bit ill, but otherwise okay. We're handling it. And retro. What you retroing, wee wee? Thank you. What you retroing? Stop bullying me. I'm not bullying you. You're the one that said that I'm not allowed to do it. As soon as someone tells me I'm not allowed to do something, that means I immediately want to do it. Didn't you know? If you told me not to do something, I will try and do it. Thank you. Jet Force Gem. You fucking take that back. Also, hi Fuzzy. You take that fucking back. Worst game ever? Jet Force Gemini is the best third-person action game that has ever existed. I joke. But... but I love that game as a kid. What do you mean it's terrible? What do you mean? I completed that game with every single character several times over. I also played the multiplayer and made my friends play the multiplayer with me. The fucking dog? The dog's great. The stupid hover dog? It's amazing. But you probably deserved it. You're so right, Drac. You're so right. If you like Jet Force Gemini so much, why aren't you playing it right now? Sorry, I suddenly can't hear you. I think it was a combination of my bug phobia and the audio balancing overstimulating me. That's fair. That's fair. It sounds like some coping. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Y'all gotta see Jet Force Gemini. Hold on. Cornerstone of my childhood. Those of you who've never seen Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini. Here we go. Look at this game. It haunts me. Look at this fantastic gameplay. Jet Set Radio? No, Jet Force Gemini. Completely different. The bird noises. They bullied us over One Piece? Well, specifically it was Pro ZD that bullied you. I simply showed the clip. I simply showed a clip. Okay, where's the combat in this game? Damn, this sure is one of the games I've ever seen. Look, there's like a dude. Look at this guy. Hi, Prince Slime. The stars have aligned. Hi, Prince Slime. How are you? Totally fair. They are less creepy on the big fuzzy CRT, and the audio is probably more manageable when it isn't in headphones. Yeah, exactly. I agree. The scary girl with the uncanny eyes. I love this guy, though. Hi, Figgy. Jet Force Gemini. It is Figgy. See, look at it. My favorite N64 game. I am shaking your hand so hard, Fig. I'm shaking. See? See? Okay, cool. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me. This was 100% one of my favorite N64 games. It was like this game. It was like this game, Perfect Dark, and then Armorines. This game, Perfect Dark, and like Armorines. What Genshin? Whose domain expansion are you in? You're in my house. N64 has 4 good games. That's a crate. Okay, what are the 4 good games? Perfect Dark mentioned? Yeah, Formula. Okay, I'm so pissed off. I don't know if y'all heard, but Xbox canceled. Look at that. We got the machine gun. Xbox canceled. The Xbox has canceled the Perfect Dark remake or reboot. I'm so fucking pissed. GoldenEye? Worse than Perfect Dark. Star Fox 64? Decent. I liked it, but it was kind of annoying gameplay. Killer Instinct Gold? Never heard of it. This... Oh, wait, hold on. Majora's Mask. I forgot. Majora's Mask was on this thing as well. Majora's Mask. You know, something is wrong when you... It's not just me. No. No. Hi, Formula. How are you? That's so messed up. It made me mad to hear that. Same. Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time? Agreed. Agreed. Even that being said, I still have my Majora's Mask playthrough that I've not finished. I think I'm near the end. I think I'm just trying to get masks at this point, and I have not played it yet. I've not gone back to play it anytime recently. It's like there, right at the end. Look, it's the ants. This game is like so kind of gruesome. I don't know, like you could decapitate these ants. It's kind of fucked up. Just mess around with Atlas at the moment, you punch in the ground. Wait, is this Gemini something? It is Jet Force Gemini. See, everybody knows this game. See, everybody knows this game because it's the best game. Everybody knows this game because it's the best N64 game. You're frowning? Frown all you want, it's true. My brother loved this game. See, we aren't alone. There are dozens of us. Not just you could decapitate, then you got rewarded for decapitating them. Exactly. I remember there's this one part of the game where you have to go to the, it's like, you have to go to the esophagus? No, you have to go like to the, it was like a bug part, and I didn't know what the bug part meant. It was like a bug part. It was like a bug part. I didn't know what the bug part's like word was. It's like you gotta go to the thorax. That's what it was. Yeah, the thorax. It was like find the thorax. I was like, what the fuck is a thorax? As a small child, I was like, what, like 5, 6 years old? I'm like, what's a thorax? I don't know what that is. To be fair, someone out there watches The Room, unironically true. Sure, the way the ants murder and enslave the Ewok guys is like super fucking brutal at the beginning of the game, right? It's evil. It sure is a game you can play. I mean, yeah, this game's great. The amount of opinions where Tuna needs to scream, it's not just me, is worrying. Listen, these are games that we experience. Listen, you have things like Warframe that you got to grow up with. This was what I grew up with. This was my Warframe, okay? This Jet Force Gemini walked so Warframe could run. Look at it, it's the same thing. Third person shooting, weird bugs that you massacre for no reason. Look at this, see? This game walked so Warframe could run. It's literally the same game. It's literally the same game. Literally the same game. Oh, look, this is exactly what I cut the game out. Did you actually? No! This is the beginning! What do you mean I'm lying? Look at this. Look at this peak gameplay. Why do you hate us? Why do you hate us? That's so mean. That's so mean. Why would you hate our favorite game? Why would you hate our favorite game? The thorax, they speak for the trees. Why am I a clown? I hate being unhappy, so I turned off the game. Okay, hold on. I got another game for you. Okay, I showed this game off before, but I didn't show off too much of it. This is another peak game. Hold on, I got another peak game for you. Hold on, here we go. This is another peak game. Here we go. I got another peak game. Hold on, let's go to like the first Siberia mission. Look at this mission. Look at this game. Look at this game, huh? Okay, this is another peak game, huh? It's another peak game. Look at this thing right here. This game walked so Halo could run. Look at this. Look at this game. Look at this game. Look at the graphics. Look at the graphics. Look at this gameplay. Look at this level design. Peak mentioned. Crunchy. Wasn't Pokemon already out? Was Pokemon already out? Who said Pokemon? I didn't say anything about Pokemon. You should switch to the Warframe category and see if anyone notices. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Identical gameplay. Identical gameplay. I love Time Splitters as far as all. Yeah, we looked at that game like before. I looked at that. I was like, how did I never hear about this game? My favorite game on the kid was Van Helsing for the PS2. I never had PlayStation. Is he keeping the rifle on his eyes? No, they're actually a type of human where their head is located at chest level. I don't know. I never thought about that, Drac. I never thought about that. Wait, what the fuck? Actually, no. One of my favorite games, I used to play Ren from Blockbuster. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings games were so good. Lord of the Rings games were so heckin' good. Dead or Alive 5 was my favorite fighting game. Wait a second. How'd I forget Turok? Look at this game. This game. Hold on. There's gotta be like a better mission. Help! Oh man. Tuna, this is what you were playing? Yeah, this is what I played. This game. Look at this. Hey, look, Drac, they're holding the gun not at chest level. Blink once if you need a rescue. I don't need any rescuing. I know the things I like. I know the things I like. This game looks cool, right? It was like kind of horror-y, actually. Look at this. Look at this. It's like Halo, basically. Did you say Turok? How else are you supposed to pronounce it? How else are you supposed to pronounce it? Man, AAA developers could never be this cool now. I know. Wait, isn't this like a Rareware game, actually? Be a rare game. Most people say Turok. Isn't that a song? I thought that was like a song. That's what that sounds like. Which is a banger, by the way. It is. I always pronounce it Turok. This is how you know I didn't grow up around other people. This is how you know that I grew up completely alone in my video game enjoyment as a kid. My brother did not enjoy games all that much. He played some of the games that I played. I didn't have any friends that played video games. I just played games, you know? The fact that he is keeping this weapon in a normal way means the last one was actually on his eyes. Oh, man. I think I was actually about to play some Oddworld. What the heck is Oddworld, dude? But yeah, this game's cool, right? Hold on. There's got to be like another Egypt mission. Yeah. Unholy War is my favorite. Was my obscure janky old game. I liked it as a kid. Half real-time arena fighter, half turn-based tactical table. That sounds cool. Never heard of that one either. I love playing as S4 League, third-person shooter game. S4 League. Wait, I remember that game. That was like in high school for me. S4 League. S4 League, where is it? I don't... Yeah, wait, hold on. Can I... Look at this game. Look at this peak gameplay. Look at this peak gameplay right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah! This is like anime. This is like some anime garbage. Oh man, I love the lines that made it look like you were running quickly when you were not running quickly at all. The wall flips! It looks like Guns the Duel, which I played as a kid. Never. It was good. I remember this. Tuna, please tell me you played Mega Man. I have never played a single Mega Man game in my entire life. I've never played a Mega Man. Never played any Mega Man. What is this? It looks hype. It's S4 League. It was like this anime, third-person anime like PvP shooter that was really popular between like 2008 and 2012 or something like that. This Voxel MHA Rumble could run exactly. Hold on, what's like another game that I played? Hello, Seren. How are you? I got another amazing game to show all of you. I'll show you as soon as I welcome in the Raiders. Hi, Raiders! Everybody, show the Raiders your favorite. Show the Raiders your favorite emote. Everybody, show the Raiders your favorite emote. But hello, Raiders! Welcome in. My name's Tunana. That's back to the right. vtuana. I play a bunch of games, let's RPGs today. Today we're gonna be playing some Warframe in a bit, but right now I'm Yapping. Hi Sunspout, hi Seren, hi Chop Chop Baka, hi Zodlegs. How are y'all doing? How is your stream? You were playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Let's go, punching people in Grand Blue Fantasy. We love it. Hello, welcome. Hi Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hi, welcome. Hi Sedge Food. Hi, hi. Hello. But if you're new here, hi, and welcome in. We play a bunch of different games. We're playing Warframe today, but we're playing BioShock during the week. It's a good time. It's a good time. Currently, I am I'm trying to convert people into enjoying old N64 games. I'm trying to convert people into enjoying old N64 games. Did y'all know that Jet Force Gemini is one of the best games to ever release on the N64? Little known fact. Best game to release ever on the N64. One of the best, they say. Yep. No disagreements. Everybody in chat agreed. Propaganda. It's my stream. I can do what I want. Fourth wall. Oh yeah. Also, I do have a merch store. For people who are interested, I do have a. Actually, hold on. I will debut this one piece of merch. This one piece of merch. I'm not gonna show off anything else, but this one piece of merch has me makes me so happy. Hold on. I gotta. Oh wow. That's like. Why is that like that? Terrible. Why is it like that? Hold on. Gotta find a different way to show it to you. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. Oh my god. Just go. Go. Here we go. Here. So a piece of merch that's coming out in the fall. I hope that you all are excited for it as I am. You ready? You ready? Fuck Borderlands 2 right now? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Peanut. But here! It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a cup. It's a mug. Not a fucking sugar cube mug? Yes, a fucking sugar cube mug. You too can be a little sugar cube without even spending money on the redeem, without even spending points on the redeem. You can be a little sugar cube and you can get this. God damn it, gotta buy it? Yeah. Coming out in October. Coming out in October. Hold on. What about it? What up? What up, VK? What up? Oh, okay. So if people don't know where this is from, hold on, I got you. Welcome in, my little sugar cubes. For the chat, not for me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, there you go. So you can get it in a bunch of different colors. I hate it so much, but you're gonna buy one of these, right, VK, to support the stream? To support the stream? Jet Force Gemini, the kind of game that would get a movie adaptation by Yogi Ball. That's a sentence. I love that. I love that. Actually, though. Actually, I love that. But yeah, welcome right here. Thank you for the raid as well. If you gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself, and animation perform, please don't say do so. We're gonna stick around, you wanna chat. I always appreciate the company, but if y'all do scroll, please keep mind to use they them pronouns if you can mind it. If you don't mind, I would love you to remember I use those they them pronouns. Be respectful or get deleted. One of the two. I'ma just quit. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. You are here. Welcome. Welcome. So, what I was gonna show off was I was gonna show off Caesar 3. Okay, hold on. This was another game that I played as a kid. I got 2 PC games to show y'all that I played as a kid. These are some of my favorite PC games, so be nice. Here's some of my favorite PC games, so be nice. Here. Look at this. This was one of my favorite PC games. I absolutely loved. I love this game. It's so good. It's so good. Look at this. You make like a Roman city, and the music never fucking changes, and it stays like this the entire time. It's great. You're here for the yap. I love it when people stay for the yap. Yes. My favorite PC, it was Windows Pinball. I played a shit out of that game as well. I played the shit out of that game as well. This game's great though. There was no pause. You could not pause. You just had to just deal with it. Just deal with it. Sunglasses. That you had to just do that. Look at that. Oh no. Wombat! Thank you for the 34 months at T1. I appreciate it. How you doing? No one talks about Grim Fandango enough. Grim Fandango! And that's a crime. Hi, Momo! Can we get a shot for Momo as well? Hi, Momo. Wombat, did you see I pulled a shiny, I pulled a shiny card. A shiny full art something or another. I forget what it was actually now. I posted it, but it was a flying creature of some kind. Gaming sharing. Oh yeah, Skarmory. I pulled a flying scar. I pulled a shiny Skarmory. Yeah. Pull a shiny Skarmory. Follow Momo. Yes. Pingball and Sneak Eat Apple game. You mean Snake? Steven, it's Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? Oh my god, thank you for someone getting my reference. Hi, Momo. Hi. Momo is a baby Tenno. Go follow them if you want to see some baby Tenno action. They're playing Mag. Metal as. Oh my god. Someone delete this. Somebody delete this Wombat. Someone delete this Marsupial. Yeah, look at this game. I don't know. These are the kind of games that I play. What game is it? It looks my vibe. It's called Civ 3, Momo. It's called it's not Civ. Caesar 3. It was like an old, it was a really, really old Sid Meier's game. I believe it was Sid Meier's anyway. It was like a really old city building game. I played this in like 2001. I played this in like 2001. It was my PvP kind of game. Okay, I must slumber. Have a good pretty good night. Sleep well. You have to push a button to talk. I love Matt Berry. I know! It's great. This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? Clem Fandango. Clem Water, thank you, appreciate it. Clem. Yeah, actually though, there is like a spiritual successor to this game coming out with Anno. Hold on. Anno. This one. There's an Anno game coming out. It's from Ubisoft, my behated, but...
First, lay
Yes.
Just be mindful of your city's layout.
I'm so hyped.
Lavender's sweet scent.
I love these kind of city builder games. I love these kind of city builder games so much. I am so excited. I will play this game once on stream. You all will see me play it and be like, wow, Tuna, this is boring. I have to watch. And then I will play it off stream for 30 hours.
Unlocking new industries and opportunities.
Doesn't it look pretty though? You can get a lavender field. Like, this is the kind of thing that I get fucking excited about. I'm like, trade agreements. I love trade agreements. Pac-Man arcade game back in the 80s. Never played that one. Never played a Pac-Man game either. Anno has a lot of these. I think their Age of Sail games are their best ones. Agreed. I played like the Future one. I didn't like it that much. I played the futuristic one. I didn't like it that much. The Age of Sail ones, the 1800 and other ones, those ones are great. I do love those ones a lot. What's like another old game? Oh, another old game I played. Hold on. Where is it? You want to know a game that I spent literally hundreds of hours of my childhood playing? It's fucking The Sims. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. I played so much of Sims. Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3. Sims 4 I kind of fell off on. And then I just have not gone back to it. Sims 1 especially. Yeah, Sims 1 and Sims 2 especially for me. I played those two the most. Sims 3 actually quite a bit as well. Sims 4 and like hell, I didn't play much Sims 4. Look at this game though. I love the old Sims games. They're so good. I have never played a Sims game. I'm so sorry, Gopti. You were deprived. They're great. You do look like a Sims person. I love management. You know, okay, you know what I love? Look at this. Hold on. Where is it? Can we notice that in the Sims 1 trailer, which I'll have you know released like in 2000? Hey, look, gay representation. In 2000. They was kissing. 2000. Speaking of polls, Wombat got a God Pack, 2 Ho animated, and 1 Lugia. Damn! And 4 Espeon, that's crazy. I've never pulled one of those God Packs. Never a single time have I pulled a God Pack. Yeah, I like these kind of old games though. These were great. Now that vibe, I did get to see others play. What's something more from... trying to think of like other games that I played. Oh my god, these games. Okay, so that was games I played like in the olden days, back in the N64 era. How about like, I didn't play PlayStation, I went to Xbox. You know one of the games that I had on Xbox? Mercenaries. Xbox. Look at this game. Mercenaries. Man, I really loved these really... apparently, I just really love these really shitty third-person games. These really shitty, like, third-person shooter games. I played so much of them. I don't know why. I played so many of them. I love these games, right? The mercenary games were great. I don't know. They never got any more after that, though. Okay, can we actually see gameplay? Here we go. I don't know, like... 1 and 2 were so fun, right? I played so many of these stupid third-person games. This is why I like Warframe. This is why I like Warframe. The deck system? Yeah, I played Army of 2. Never heard of that one. The second one with the support Collins and such was so over the top. We gotta... hold on, let me go to Mercenaries 2. I played both of them. Mercenaries 2. Can I just see, like, gameplay? I don't want to, like... oh, here we go. Gameplay.
The local guerrillas might know more. They've been after Blanco for a while.
Oh my god, not her. I love how I skipped to 36 minutes into the game and we're in a tank already. Yes! Ghosts, yes. That is a stupid game. I say stupid with much affection, by the way. I say stupid with much affection. Army of Two, though. I've never heard of that game. What was that about? I like how everything blew up. Same. Same. I don't know. This was kind of like Just Cause a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit Just Cause-y. Just a bit. Oh, yeah. It's like...
That's another post. One more to go.
You just like take the cars of like the UN forces. It was about two guys. I don't know. Ah. You know what? In hindsight, that makes sense. Warframe is barely a third-person FPS and more a third-person pinball simulator with the ability to shoot. It was about two guys. You're near friendly allies. Press circle to call allies into your vehicle. Yeah. I'm back. Is this Mercs too? It is indeed Mercenaries too. I was talking about like all the like third-person shooter games that I played, of which the... It's almost like I'm the one driving. What is dog? She gave me the first one so much better. I like both of them. Now you're breathtaking. I like both of them. Yeah, you throw a grenade in there, I think, right? Punches you. Yeah, this. I remember this. Have you tried Dark Sector? No, people said I should. Look at this. I love how small the explosion is for that, though. I love how he just killed that guy. Oh, for the third-person shooters like this, Freedom Fighters, aka Red Movie Red Dawn, or Red Faction lets you blow everything up. This one also lets you blow up. Look at this, everything's destructible. It's so dumb. Everything's destructible except some things which randomly aren't. Great. Reminds me of Toy Soldiers, the movie. I remember that. That one movie, yeah. I don't know about y'all, but if I was like a random army person and I saw somebody in a tank, I'm not gonna start firing my piddly little assault rifle. Let me explain. Pre-release promise EA made for this game didn't come to fruition, so it was very disappointing for me. I think I would enjoyed the game more if I hadn't. Oh, I was not connected to like game stuff. This came out when I was like. This came out when I was like 12 or 13 or something like that. I did not even have internet most of the time, so I didn't have any like information about it. I was just like, I played the first game, I'm gonna play the second game. The OG Red Faction had the ground be destructible too, I think. You get past doors by taking it. So, oh, that's cool! Wait, that actually sounds really cool.
Talk about this in person. Is there a coffee shop near you? Mr. Solano made it clear.
What's like another game that I played? I'm trying to think of like other games. Other tuna games on Xbox and Xbox 360.
You know how it is.
Ooh, I'm thinking there was like a... There was an adventure game that I played. I'm trying to remember it.
Yeah, I don't think they're buying it. They're gonna kill the executive.
Oh, I can see it in my head, but I have no idea what it's called.
Okay, I've got a fix on it.
It was like an Xbox... It was an adventure game on Xbox. And it was pretty colorful as well. Man, I have no idea. I think I still have it, but I need to bust out my old PlayStation for it. What the heck's going on here? Is this an ambulance? Minecraft was a banger game on the PlayStation Xbox. You keep saying that, Felton. Keep saying that. Also, Minecraft came out when I was in university. I was not interested. Third-person shooter, Dead to Rights, Max Payne. It wasn't a third-person shooter. It was like an adventure game. I can't remember what it was called anymore though. It was really. Wait, no, I remember it. I think this was actually GameCube though. But did anybody play Ty, the Tasmanian Devil? Did anybody play this game? Did anybody play Ty the Tasmanian Devil? This game? This game with all the animals?
And then woke up back on the dunny. which was the best place to be, given the surprise I got.
Oh my god.
Julius reckons it's got something to do with the space-time conundrum.
This game, huh? I saw this? Yeah, this game was great. I remember this game. This game was like, I don't know, the first game was good, but then the second game was somehow even better. I remember trying to get all these stupid eggs or whatever the fuck they are. It took me forever, though. Literally forever.
G'day, Shazza.
Oh, shivers.
Oh.
Ty, am I glad to see you. Would you mind keeping those blue tongues off me back while I fill up my watering bottle?
No worries.
Thanks, Possum.
Was this N64 or was this GameCube? I don't remember anymore.
Hit the
But the movie
bombers
gave
with
you
your
nightmares
lights so
about
they knock the
Barbies, though,
blue tongues out
Druid?
of the
I don't
way.
know. I don't remember much of it, honestly. I forgot we were timed. Were we timed? Sometimes. I think we were. I think we were, because I remember, like, failing this game, like, a whole bunch. I remember pretty consistently failing this game, like, a lot. I don't know, I don't really know why, but I think it was timed. I think we were timed. Let me look later in the game. Also, like, whenever I see these, like, long plays that are, like, full game, 100%, it's, like, 6 hours. I'm like, I spent months on that game. I spent literally months on that game. Like, months of my life. And it's just like, this person beat it in 6 hours. I was bad at games as a kid. I was not good at games. That's not to say I'm very good at games right now, but I was very not good at games as a child. I didn't do well. I did not do well. What other games are there? Guess the game from 1 second of music. I would never be able to do that. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. Yeah. There were so many good games. What's this Army of Two game? Hold on. Y'all mentioned Army of Two, and you said it's like Mercenaries. Army of Two. Army of Two game. What is this? Oh. I've never played this game. I bet you're good, better now. You should try playing it again. No, I think that the controls would frustrate me. Was this like a co-op game? Was this a co-op game or were you by yourself? Huh? It is a co-op game? I played with Meowmers recently. Oh, you did? Oh, let's go. The best co-op shooter experience I ever had right here. I played, the co-op game I played with my brother is we played the Gears of War. Gears of War. Like the original Gears of War. Y'all remember Gears of War? This game? This game. Look how chunky these guys are. Look how chunky they are. Look at this. The like focus cameras. Yeah, PS3 is actually a bad video game, to be honest. It doesn't hold up at all. Gears came out at the same time. It's way better in 2025. Ah. And AI on these locals is not going on. Aren't they making? Is there like a prequel game for this coming out soon? It's like what happened. It's like E-Day, or I think is what it is. Da Bears, da Pope, da Gears, da Wolf. Oh, nice. Let's have to go. There's like a timer counting down. What the heck? I never got to play these games. They were all right. They were. I would say that I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. I would say I would not have enjoyed it as much if I hadn't been playing it with my brother. Unless they cancel it like fucking everything else. Unless they cancel like everything else. You're right, Shannon. Unless they cancel it. This guy is like speed running this by just like bringing like one dude. There's a remasters of Gears 1 coming out within a month. Oh, really? Damn, okay.
Satellite is online.
Well then, okay. Dom, let's drop the hammer.
Let's drop the hammer. You guys are great. This captures none of this. Oh, Dom got down immediately. Dom's dead. This honestly captures like none. Oh, did that guy just like reset? This honestly captures like none of my intense fear when I was playing these games. You know what? I'll do one more game that was my favorite, and this one is going to be controversial. This one's gonna be controversial. This is my favorite Final Fantasy story game. I like this more than 15. I like it more than 14. It is my favorite Final Fantasy game. And
days after we awoke.
I may get yelled at for this, but this is my favorite one. I think one of my oldest video game memories is GTA Liberty Stories on PSP. On PSP, I didn't know they had Game Boy. I didn't know they had GTA on PSP. I love this game. You had a crush on Vanille? Vanille. I liked Fang. I liked Fang a bit better. Smiles. 13 is one of my favorites. I'll never judge you. Yes. Yes. Did you play Resistance Fall of Man? No, I've never heard of that game. Never heard it. Yes, Fang is my favorite. Fang's great. I love Fang. Fang's so cool. Fang's so cool. Hold on. There's like some really good... One of my favorite music tracks. Here's Fang. Yeah, I don't know. I also... I like the... This. Also... Oh, man. I also have a controversial opinion that Final Fantasy 13-3 was decent. A lot of people didn't like it. I liked it. A lot of people really didn't like it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I have her Lassie brand on my arm in the same spot as her. Oh, that's cool, Saren. I forgot like all the story of this, if I'm honest, though. Resistance was starting to make a shooter to compete with Halo and COD. It holds up terribly, though. They never really made shooting feel decent. Oh, that's too bad. I never played 13, but Fang, the white-haired one? No, Fang was, Fang's this person right here. She's like a cool spear lady. She's like a really cool spear lady. I fucking... Honestly, Final Fantasy 13 also has one of the best soundtracks. Final Fantasy 13 has one of the best soundtracks. Have you ever heard of Resonance of Fate? Sounds familiar. Hi, Ozzy! Resonance of Fate, though. What this game? Ooh, sorry, touched my microphone. My bad. Resonance of Fate. Never heard of this game. Resonance of Fate, the unforgiving JRPG. This looks like Nier. Can I just get like gameplay of it without any? It kind of looks like Nier a little bit, honestly.
Research is needed. I'll help in any way I can.
The gameplay is sick as hell. The images of the gun customization were so fucking funny. Hold on, let me see if I can actually see some gameplay of this game. Oh. Where's the music? Where's recording this? Recording music at super low. I've actually heard nothing great things about Final Fantasy 13. It seems really cool. It is, Glottal. It is. Better than Final Fantasy... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What in the Devil May Cry? What in the Devil May Cry is this? Sorry, I'm cacking right now. Tuna, you know that giant plushie I got? Yeah, what about it? Nobody bought this game. I love it. It looks so silly. Oh my god. What's with all the action shots? It's so silly. There's so many action shots. I actually love it. Like, oh man. You know what's kind of unfortunate about nowadays is that a lot of us are just like, it's so ever present, like the explanation of like, what is it, reviews of games and people's opinions about games, and then like the news about games is so ever present that it's almost impossible to avoid hearing bad things about a game before you even get to play it. You know what I mean? Like this is pretty much just like a symptom of being online, because I feel like it's pretty hard. Like if you're on TikTok or you're on any kind of social media, you will see, and even if you're trying to avoid it, there will be something that's like, this game's bad, and then it's just like, then you're already primed. You already tried. Can you check Discord super quick? Okay, what am I looking at in Discord? What you got to show me? The fuck is this? What the heck is this? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here even? That's the gun customization? I would be so fucking confused as a kid. Why does it have 15 silencers on it? Why does it need 15 silencers? I saw my bed in my trailer, and it's so fat its head reaches the ceiling. Granted, it's not as far from the ceiling, but I'm gonna take a picture, show me. I'll see you ads in 5 minutes, y'all. 8 silencers, 5 grips, 3 sights, and a scope in a 1911. You're welcome, thanks. Hi Meta, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like reviews and everything are so ever present that it's actually kind of hard to avoid. It's kind of hard to avoid information about it. So like I would play games like, you know, for example, Jet Force Gemini, right? If Jet Force Gemini came out today, it would be completely like, if Jet Force Gemini came out today, it would be essentially like panned by critics. I can tell you right now. Hi PV Mendazi, how you doing? I think it would be panned by critics entirely. But if it came out like since it came out when it did, you had no idea. You bought it and you thought it was the best thing ever, and then later on somebody told you it was terrible. I feel like it's the same thing now. Like, I don't know, like it's so hard. Like even if you go to Steam, right? You go to Steam and you're like, oh, I want to try out a new game, and you open up Steam, right? You go look at a game, like, whoa, this game looks cool. And then you look to the side and it's just like negative reviews, mostly negative. You go down to the bottom, it's like, this game's bad for reasons that I'll put down below. Does the foregraph go on one suppressor? I have no idea how you'd even set this gun up. Yeah. If JFG came out today, it would have been Battle Pass around 10 FPS on a 5090. True. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. I feel like we just don't have any opportunity. I feel like we just don't have any opportunities to experience bad games anymore. I'm sure there are people that will. There's plenty of people that are like, I'm just gonna buy the game anyway, even if it's rated bad. You know, hi Oblivious, hi Exothermic, how you doing? So they'll do it, and it's like, you can do that. But for me, as soon as I see the reviews are bad, I'm just like, but I don't have that much money to buy a game that's not good, right? There's always Game Pass. There is always Game Pass. True, there is always Game Pass. Game Pass is pretty good for that. I don't have Game Pass currently. I do not have Game Pass currently, but I may go back to it sometime in the near future. It is a good deal. Oh my god, what the? Druid, that thing's huge. Druid, that thing's huge. Also, it's way too early for Christmas lights. Why do I see Christmas lights in the background? It's way too early for Christmas lights. Why do I see Christmas lights back there? Get those out of here. He's big. Where are you gonna sleep? Where are you gonna sleep? Can try a game for a bit and decide if it's good or bad, or just bad. Yeah, true. Hi Fruit Loops, how are you? Thank you for the head patties. Yeah, adds in a few minutes by the way, y'all. Adds in a few minutes. Yeah. Trying to think if there were any other games that I played. Games I spent a lot of time in. Oh, you know, there is one. They're trying to be festive. That's true. Hey, they're fairy lights. Common Country House. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Understood. I just thought maybe you were one of those people that's just like, it's August. Time for Christmas decorations. Hi, Guma. How are you? Hey, bestie. Hi. Good to make dinner soon. What's for dinner? Okay, so this is... I've shown this game before. I've shown this game before, but this is perhaps one of my favorite games of all time. This right here, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Look at this shit. It is a Lord of the Rings turn-based turn-based RPG. It's a turn-based RPG in the Lord of the Rings universe. That it's like it goes alongside the like the main stuff, like these people are just fighting their way through. It's the day before Halloween. True. Okay, okay. Wait, your birthday's the day before Halloween? One second, Bill. Let me write that down. Dun, 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 dun. I love this game so much. It's so good. It's so good. Also, wait a second. It's a certain person's birthday today. Hold on. So I gotta wish somebody happy birthday. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. If y'all see Izzy today, by the way, it is her birthday. So wish her happy birthday, okay? If y'all see, if any of you are in Izzy's stream or you see Izzy, it's your birthday today, so say happy birthday, okay? Also, ad starting in a second, everybody. Ad starting in a second. I remind the PS2 Lord of the Rings game still hated the mission where you're trying to protect the gate from the bombs. It wasn't just PlayStation 2. We had those on GameCube as well. You're talking about like Return of the King and stuff like that, right? The movie time games. Games. Right? Yeah, it's midnight for her. It is indeed. It is indeed. So if you are if you know Izzy, make sure to wish her happy birthday. Make sure to wish her happy birthday. I love these games though.
No seeking your counsel.
Yeah. These games are so cool. The like action, like third-person action stuff, and it's like I forget how did the scoring system work on these exactly. I forget how the scoring actually worked on these. Do y'all remember? 'Cause I don't heckin' remember. How do you get like excellent and stuff like that? How do you get? Run away! It's the White Wizard. This looks really similar to the Aragon game. There's an Aragorn game? Aragon game? Ad time, it's ad time. If you want to stick around those ads, you're welcome to, but if you want to take a break from those during the ads, you're also welcome to do so as well. Yeah, like, it was super, I really like this game. I thought these games were super cool. Also, Tuna, did you update your Wiggly? No, I've not. Was it done, Guma? I don't know if, I didn't know that it was done. I thought you were still checking for speed and stuff. Yeah, it might be the same devs based on the UI. Maybe. Did you want me to add more? No. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. If it is done, I'll grab it. If it is done, I will grab it. It done? Okay, let's go. Hold on. I need to save it. Save. Okay, see these long play things. They don't actually like play the game like well. That's the problem here. Like I don't know about y'all, but I play through these games and I'm just one of those kind of people that's just like, oh yes, I need to get excellent or perfect the entire way through. I will not allow myself to just get fair the entire time. I gotta get perfect or excellent. So I played the shit out of these games. Storefront Studios. What's the game that you said? It's like a what game do you say? It looks like the Aragon game. The Aragon game. It's only 3 hours long? Only 3 hours long? The fuck? Could do that in a Yap session? Exactly. The heck? The heck? The Lord of the Rings game, not Aragon. Ew, I know. This is like a movie tie-in for the Aragon game, too.
I don't know about any blue stone.
Oh my god, these creatures are horrifying. Is that what these creatures look like? The old Sierra games. Yes, we were talking about those earlier. Also, ads are welcome from ads, everybody. Why is he trying to fight them like through the wall? You just set up some fairy lights. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The books are better than the Aragon movie. Oh, of course. I watched the Aragon movie and I was like, that was garbage. Even as like I watched that like as a teenager too. Like I didn't have a whole lot of like media literacy going on or like deep thoughts when I was playing that game. I literally was, I watched it when I was like 13, 14 years old or something like that. And I was like, damn, this is trash. Hold on, Sierra games. The Sierra online adventure games? I played a Sierra game. Wasn't Caesar 3 a Sierra game? Wasn't Caesar 3 a Sierra game, or am I misremembering that? I played some kind of game that was list of Sierra Entertainment video games. Here we go. I played something. Ah, into the water. Saves money on electricity bills and of course aesthetic reasons. Oh, does it? That's cool. Frogger was a Sierra game. Hold on. I played something. In here. King's Quest. Oh, King's Quest was a Sierra game. I didn't know that. Oh, all these old games, huh? It was. I was right. Caesar. I was right. Caesar was a Sierra game. Okay. Yeah, I played the shit out of Caesar 3. That was my Sierra game. I played the shit out of that game. Base, wait, hold on, what? Were there any Sims? Shi-Chang! Hi, honey. Hi, thank you for the 19 months, Shi-Chang. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Wait, what the fuck? Half-Life was a Sierra and Valve game? What? Hold on a second. Are they still making games? Is Sierra still around? The last time, oh, okay, their last game was like King's Quest Epilogue. Fitting, honestly. Really like their point and click games. Okay. They made like, I guess like a retread of like the King's Quest games, and then they stopped, and then they just went out of business, I guess. Revival under Activision. Fuck you, Activision. Perish. In 2008, Sierra's entertainment parent company Vivendi Games merged with video games publisher Activision to form Activision Blizzard. Vivendi Games was absorbed into Activision after the merger, and ownership of Sierra properties went to Activision. Later that year, Sierra was closed down for a possible future sale. Fuck you! Oh my god. Fuck you, Activision. Activision management was confident that Sierra would cease operations per smoke. Ooh, I wish. That makes me mad. Ooh, that makes Tuna mad. Oh boy. Activision, have you ever done a single good thing in your entire life, Activision? I feel quite right in having completely fucking boycotted Activision and Blizzard games since like 2018, 2019, when that whole scandal came out with Bobby Kotick. The whole thing with Bobby Kotick and the treatment of certain of people within their office, the sexual harassment scandals, and then everything else that they did, they never recovered from me. I have not played a single game from them ever since. Hi, Sharky! Thank you for 13 months. Me when I hate the Activision every day. Fuck them. I hate them. Me out here pulling my best Anakin impression. Hey, there's a hype train coming. That's me when I'm pulling out my fucking like my Anakin impression. I hate you. These guys suck. Wow. I'm just looking at all these game things. They just got like. You know what's frustrating? All these companies bought up these IPs, did them worse, and then never used the IPs again. That fucking sucks. That pisses me off. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to post them
Let it be
live.
known, if the Tenno
Hold on.
want true salvation,
Hold on, shouldn't have forgot to post that
they
they're live.
will lay down their
Hold on.
arms
Y'all
and
reminded
wait
me at the
for
beginning of stream and I still
baptism
forgot.
of my Yanis key.
Blizzard can be added to the hate list. Oh, of course it can. It's Activision Blizzard. It's Activision Blizzard. It's Activision Blizzard. They're a merged company. They both fucking suck. They both fucking suck. I hate everything about them. They're terrible. I wish that they get bought out by a different company. Smiles. You know? I don't know. I think they're bad. All right, posting live. There we go. There we go. Yanis key. Yeah, Blizzard fucking sucks. Anyway, you want enough about bad games. Enough about bad games. Y'all wanna play a game that's actually good? I reinstalled Warframe earlier this week. You are in the right heckin' place. Are we framing the wars? We are indeed about to frame the wars. We are indeed about to frame the wars. Hold on. Gotta just throw up the Let me grab Warframe because it's still capturing Bioshock, and away we go. Yeah. Second go. Also, let's get some music going. Yeah. I have completely forgotten 90% of how to play the game. That's okay. Most people don't know how to play the game. That's okay. I joke. We are framing the wars, though. Let's go. Okay. I should also... Do we have music? Is music a... Okay, let me turn on our music here. There you go. All right. It is time. If you'd like to add some music to the jukebox. If you'd like to add something new to the jukebox, there we go. Tuna, Tenno looks awesome. Oh yeah, my Warframe, thank you. Also, Shi Cheng. I have a thing to give to Shi Cheng here. How's the sound, everybody? Is it quiet? How's the sound? Is it quiet for any of you, or is it okay? How's the music and everything? Good? Not good? Let me know. Your music, your volume is good, but music's on the lower side. Okay. How about this? How about that? Better? How about that? Better? Yeah, better? Okay, cool. It says you're on just chatting. Yep, I have not changed it yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There you go. Also, sound alerts are a little loud. Has anybody else felt that? They shouldn't be. The voices beg me to call upon your nickname. What is my nickname, Fruit Loops? Has anybody else felt that the sound alerts have been loud? They've seemed pretty. I haven't changed them. Alerts seem fine, but maybe need more testing. Right. Because like I haven't changed anything. They should be the same. I didn't change anything for Spotify either, but they got quieter for some reason. Game capture is also kind of quiet though, y'all said. Oh my god, this is so helpful. God damn. Oh, Prinny. I need to thank Angel Crab again. I just says even my eyes are so tired. Get some sleep, Kuma. Anyway. I do need to thank Angel again. I have like funny knobs in front of me now. I got funny knobs. Look, I'll show y'all. I got funny knobs. Hold on. I think I put it in the throne thanks area. I did. Here it is. Mickey Mouse Club Shady. Hi. Look at that. I got some fancy knobs here that help me do like OBS Spotify and the game also my headphones and stuff like that. So I'm actually able to like control things and not immediately like blow my ears out, blow my eardrums and stuff. It's super cool. That's because I wasn't used to it. It also kind of bugged out a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, I gotta thank Angel again, because it was super nice of them. Lahi? No, fancy knobs. Fancy knobs. Alrighty. So here we are in Warframe. I need to go get some stuff. Oh yeah, Shichang, I wanted to give you things. So Shichang, you around, right? I think I just want a snack. Food. Food sounds good. Food sounds good. Tuna's fancy knobs. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Those fancy knobs are for private use only. What? Anyway. Where's Getdam? Getdam. There you go. Upgrade. Excuse me? Huh? Here you go. Shichang, this is my build. Here, Shichang, this is my build. This is what I use. I'll just complicate. Oh my god. I think we got a new quote. Anyway, hi Nova, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you, Nova? How was your stream? How was just chatting? What'd you yap about today? Welcome in, Raiders! Everybody, welcome the Raiders with your favorite emote. Hi, everybody. Well, welcome and hello. My name's Tunana. That's Maki the Right vtuber. I play a bunch of games. Let's see RPGs. I play a bunch of games. Let's see RPGs. I hope you had an amazing stream. We're playing some Warframe today, though. Doing a little bit of farming, trying to get to MR30. I hope you had an amazing stream, though. I hope you had a good time. What were you yapping about today? What was the yaps? What was the yaps? But that are those red mobs, they're Archon mods. It means you gotta do some more story. Favorite emote, the Huh and the Smug. Those are both pretty good. They're both pretty good. Yeah, and no worries, Shichang, anytime. I DM'd it to you. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time. And wait for the raid as well. If you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't say to do so. When we stick around, you wanna chat, you wanna hang out, I always appreciate company. But if you all do scream out, please mind use to use today, then pronounce if you can mind for that. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. An Arrow in the Knee by John Medler. Sure thing. Sure thing. Also, sorry if I sound a bit nasally today. I have a little bit of an eye infection, so I can't wear my contacts today, so I'm wearing glasses. I'm wearing glasses. And they keep sliding down my nose. People who have met me IRL know that I got a ski slope going on. So they keep sliding down. I need to get them adjusted, but I keep forgetting to do that. Nerd. That's not what you said before. Before you said cute. Now you say nerd. You're just fronting for chat. You're just putting up a front for chat. Played Guilty Gear, just yap with a friend about the cringe days. When were those specifically? When were those specifically? Nerds are cute. You're right, Nova. They are cute. They are cute. You are right. You are right. You are right. Yeah. I hope you had a good one. If you gotta get some rest, go get some rest and all that good stuff. We're playing Warframe today. High school fanfic writing era. The dark times. Tuna is adorable. There is there is one public photo that I've shown of myself recently. Let me see if I can find it. I think I've showed it on stream before, but I'll show it one more time. I'll show it one more time. You don't see face. There's no face, but haha. Look at that. Look at that. I'm wearing my own merch as well. I'm wearing my own merch as well. Enjoy. Enjoy. You get to see this ever so briefly, and then it goes away again. Belly. Nice Tom, thanks. Appreciate it. Cute indeed. It's gotta match the outfit, you know? Gotta match the outfit. That's cute, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, smiles. Smiles. Tuna exists. Tuna is real, and you can give them give them snacks. The twink of the millennia, thank you. Tuna is real, and you can buy them things on their throne.
Ready for action.
Where am I going? Kuma. I was joking. Oh, I somehow got the throne thing for Tunana. I'm pretty happy about that. I love Rob Zombie. Okay, so I think today we've got a few things that are on the docket. Oh yeah, Ozzy, I hit the rank that I need, so now I gotta just like get the stuff. I gotta get the stuff to farm to. I gotta get the stuff to actually build my amp stuff now. But before we do anything, let's go to. Who is the person that I need to buy things from the shop for? It's on Cetus, I think, right? Cetus. Yappy! No longer will I be dead weight whenever there's something that requires the amp. I now read 4 Murderbot Diaries novellas and now reading a bigger novel. Let's go! Wait, there's a bigger novel? I thought it was only novellas. Oh yeah, but Nova, what kind of, like, you said you made some fanfics. What's your, like, you said they're all cringe, but what's, like, your favorite fanfic that you have amazing fashion? Aw, thanks, Meta. I appreciate you saying so. It took a little bit to kind of get things to figure out where I like where I'm at. My advice is, especially if you're trying to pull off some more femme fashion as an AMAB MB, I would say pick one loose thing and one loose thing, one tight thing. So either top tight, bottom loose, or top loose, bottom tight, one of the two. Pick one of those two things and you can't really go wrong. So if you're going for if you are like, for me, like in that fit right there, you can't see it, but I got it's kind of like a tighter crop top and then like some very like loose flare jeans. You could also do the opposite, which is you get like a baggy sweater and then like and then like some athleisure wear, like, I don't know, like yoga pants or like bike shorts or something. Trying a vampire mod on Minecraft, enjoy. Like, you were a vampire? That's cool. Thawing slabs for a good motivation while I'm doing crunches and sit-ups. I am envious on that. I'm currently still in my injured low health phase, so I actually can't do any real exercise besides walking. Loose bottom Fruit Loops, get out of here. 5th book is 250 pages. It's quite a bit longer. Oh, that's still kind of short for me. Like, it's like a few hours reading. Because no one carries anything above fucking large. Yeah. Well, at my merch store, we carry stuff that's above. I think the maximum. I think all the 5XL stuff is currently out of stock on 4th wall, but everything below that is available. Is it Nakaka? It is Nakaka. Baggy clothes are peak fashion. If I wear all baggy clothes, I kind of get lost in it, honestly. So the verse for not every book is a Stormlight archive, but it could be though, Sharky. It could be a Stormlight archive. Also, hi Giannis, how are you? Good morning, Saucy Boy. Also, hi Saucy Boy, how you doing? How are you, Giannis? What's up? What's up? What's up? I hope you have an amazing day. Continuum the Flood. Ooh. What's this song? Is it like a Halo song? Probably Steven Universe. But oh, nice. Let's go. Thank you, Fuzzy. Beach toys. Okay, I have 1,071 Nakak Pearl, so I should be able to buy a bunch of stuff, huh? Why is there no data on AMAB MB shit? Unfortunately, AMAB MB is not as I mean, I've talked about this on stream a little bit before, but it's kind of unfortunate. But a lot of MB fashion and NB stuff is kind of assuming that you're AFAB. There's a little bit of AMAB MB erasure, just a little bit that goes on even in the queer community. There's a lot of spaces that are just like, it's just like, ah, yes, we accept NB people, but only if you are AFAB, because otherwise we feel you're dangerous. Smiles. I already have this, didn't I? Yeah, I made this already. No, but it's like a rock band I really enjoy. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. Thin AFAB people. Yes, you are right, PK. Sorry. The qualifier. It just goes to show you that even within the queer community, there is exclusion and discrimination. We are by no means a monolith. We have to portray ourselves as being a monolith to fight like people outside of the space. But within the space, there's the people who are a bit catty. A bit catty and a bit discriminatory. Just a little bit, you know? Just a smidge. What do I want to grab, honestly? I used to think I wasn't gender fluid because I wasn't androgynous, thin, and white. Yep, there's definitely a like a particular there's a particular like stereotype that is like, yep, this is the appropriate one. And if you don't meet that, it's like, oh, you're faking it or otherwise. Ah, man, I love when I paint like roadster flames on my spaceship. Soaktron rifle skin is fun. I don't really need it, but I could get it though. I'm just making. I only have like 1,000 of these. So I want to make sure that I get what I need. I want this. I want the poster. Wait, this is game based. It says Fusro Da. But next month is my 10-year coming out anniversary for my gender fluidity. Let's go! Congratulations, VK. The Sobek mod. I think I already have the Sobek mod. I think, wait, doesn't the Sobek mod sell for a decent amount? Doesn't the most recent one? Acid shells. Oh, not this song, right? It probably doesn't sell for much right now because it's like people are just gonna buy a bunch of it. So I imagine the price is gonna crash. Clip delegation is the expensive mod. Ah, that was because the Nightway, which sells for much more. Clip delegation. Holy moly, 124? Do I have that one? I think I do. Wait, is there a Kuva Sobek or is it regular Sobek? Hi, Melissa. How's it going? Is there anything else worth getting? I think I have these Furax. I think I have the Furax Wraith already. I think I bought these. Pretty sure I just made that even. Maybe Noggle statue for Ureli and Marilina. Oh, does it, Ozzy? Gotcha. There's a Kuva Sobek. Okay. I've heard good things about that, especially with Saren. I might end up trying to get that one. The Samia Townsend. Maybe I just hold on to them right now because I just don't really want any of this stuff for the moment. Yeah, I'll hold on to my Nakak pearls for the moment. I don't really want any more of them. Furex Wraith also comes from Cetus bounty, so there's not too much of a need for spending pearls on them. Ah, is that why I have it already? Because I was like, I don't remember buying. I hear Saren. Yeah, I'm thinking about like making like a little build for Saren, because I have the regular Sobek ready. Oh my god, more raids. I said, hello, Batch. How are you? But good morning. How are you, Solaris? How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Birthday raid. Wait, Solaris, happy birthday. Wait. Is your birthday on the 16th or the 15th? Is it that your birthday's on the 16th or the 15th? Happy birthday! Happy birthday. It's happy you. Happy birthday. It's someone else's birthday probably too. It's the 15th. Okay. Well, happy birthday. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name's Fiona. That's the right VTuna. I play a bunch of games with RPGs. Today we are playing some Warframe though. But welcome in, Raiders. What did you get up to for your birthday? What did you do? What did you do for your birthday? Regular Nyx. Wait, do I not have regular Nyx blueprint? What the heck? I'm finally in my hag era. Congratulations on hitting 30, question mark. Congratulations on hitting 30, question mark. Nyx. Oh yeah, I don't have regular Nyx. Congratulations. Tuna has been in their hag era for some time. But it's fine. You play Final Fantasy 14 with friends? Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. I hope you had a good time. Have you been doing the summer event? There's some cool stuff from the summer event, which I'm excited to get. Do. Yeah, okay. What were you saying, Batch? You were also saying, Batch up here was saying, need to build up my Kuva Sobek for Araxia. Wait, is Kuva Sobek good on Araxia? Is that like worth using on Araxia? Haven't done that. Just been mount farming for the past 5 hours. What mount were you farming up? What mount were you farming up? Where's my stuff? Where mag at? Where is my mag? Defying gravity. There we go. Defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity. I still need to do Dog Days events. I put the cosmetics so bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have the Furex Wraith already equipped. Heck, let's go. And mag? Yeah, mag. Is my mag. Don't they look cool? Acid Shells is a second explosion for her 4's explosion on weapon kills combo. And since Acid Shell is HP percent base, it can hit hard. Ooh. Map farming, not map farming. Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. You make some good money, you find any good stuff, you get any rare material drops. Yeah, mag, Yanis. Are you a mag enjoyer? Are you a mag enjoyer? Mag's pretty cool. No one mourns the wicked. No one mourns the wicked. Thanks, VK, for getting my reference. Thank you for getting my reference. Mag was my main until they nerfed the pull. I am old. I am also old, Yanis.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
What moment is that, Vor? Acid Shells has very good interactions with abilities that have second hit effects, so it triggers on explosions. Zaka's Dada Whisper, Saren's Taki Loud Sights, and Araxia's Legs. Mag Heirloom. Yes, I do have the Mag Heirloom. Yeah, so who would like to join me for some stuff today? So today, on the menu for today's stream, we are going to be doing some leveling of stuff. We might be doing some, we may start off with just a little bit of, what's the word for it? We may start, let me sit down, because that way people should be able to join in. We will start off probably with maybe a little bit of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and then we just might move up to do some Steel Path stuff, and then probably doing some farming so I can actually build my amps. I have Mag Prime, but I don't think Prime is even good anymore. I have no idea how this game works. And no, Prime is good. Prime is just fine, Yanis. Prime is still like the best thing. Prime is the only there's only like one thing that's not Prime, which is Excalibur Umbra. That's the only one. I might hop on in a bit, but gonna be right back. No, get some food, get some rest, okay? Get some food, get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, no. Umapyoi Densetsu. Hey, Nautilus, how you doing? You pull anything good? Umapyoi Densetsu. Let's heckin' go. Alright, that's what I was supposed to do. Amp. So, I need to build the FOD scaffold, the Lowren brace, and the Cantic prism. So, I need to complete heists in the Orb Valis. I have no idea how to do that. I needed to get Radiant Zodian. I think I have the blueprint for that. I need Longwinder Lathe Coagulant. So you can get through lake hotspots during warm weather. For the lower embrace, I need 2 Kuthol Tendrils. I got incredibly unlucky last time with those. And then I need to get Pyrotic Alloy and Heartnith, which might require me doing a little bit of bounties, because I think I'm missing. Checking, when you say leveling, what are you doing for leveling? I'm doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, probably, because that's like the fastest way for me to level right now. I keep forgetting to put my house slippers on. Oh no. Why, you worried about splinters or something? What's that? So mostly mining. Yeah, mostly mining, which is fine. I can do some mining while I yap. Except for the Cantic Prism, which requires a bit of fishing. So it's mostly mining and fishing, it looks like. I don't think I have a single level in, like, the... I don't think I have a single level in these people. I might need to go do quite a bit of... I'm going to go do some bounties on Earth. In my garage, get my kitty litter on my feet. Ugh, no. If you guys have a Smita Kavat, it's very nice for preset mod called Charm. When the Charm gives you 3 times affinity, stacks all of their boosters and even unto itself. I've heard of that. I don't have it, though. Hi, Drac. Welcome back. Good morning. Also, hi, Momoji. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Do, 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 do. This is the right version, right, PK? A 3-day wholesome streak. Say it ain't so. You'll get a big head like that. Yes, is the Broadway one? Okay, cool. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it'll be 5 Warframes that I need to build. I need to level as well. Oh hey, the Jin thingy. I don't have enough companion slots? What the heck? Session closed. Invite, please. Why is it closed? Okay, let me throw an invite. I don't know why it's closed. Ozzy invite. Corvid invite. It shouldn't be closed. Say it ain't so. My love is a heartbreaker. Life taker. I don't know if that's the rest of the song though. Are you excited for part 2? Yes, I am. I'm so hyped for part 2. I love part 1. Part 1 was amazing. No. Shout is just like, no. Hi, Moko. How are you? I didn't understand your reference. I can't wait for No Good Deed to be sung. I've never watched the Wicked things. I don't know. Say It Ain't So is by Weezer. Oh, I think I only know one Weezer song. I think I know a single Weezer song. You're all righty? That's great. It's good to hear. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Thank you. Thanks, Drid. Yeah. The sweater song. I don't know. Blink 182. Yeah. Yeah. And Nautilus. Okay, cool. I see Corvid, Ozzy, and Nautilus in my team. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Okay. Let's do a little bit of leveling. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of leveling. Syndicate, Elite, and smidge of leveling. I got to level 22, by the way, everybody. Aren't you proud of me? I have no idea why the Cynoid needs for building, but that should be fine with random. What the Cynoid needs for building? Cynoid. You're supposed to be the Elder. Listen, I'm the Elder, Shadon, but I also grew up overseas. So there's that. Hello, newbie here. Any suggestions as far as something to sell? Been wanting to earn to get Mecros Prime. Farm something to sell. Well, actually, I will shunt that question off. Drac, are you around? What's good right now? What's the market for right now? I think Arcanes will always sell. Arcanes are always pretty good to farm to sell, but like, what's something easy? I might play later today. No worries. Drac, what's good on the market right now? What's good? What's good? Oh, what's good? What we what's up? What's up? What is in demand? I think it was. I think things that you could probably sell are like fish. Fish probably sell. Imagine fish probably sell because you need those for a bunch of stuff and they're annoying. People don't want to do them. How the prime stock's looking? I'm not done with Star Chart. Can't farm Arcanes. Ooh, is Necros Prime vaulted currently? I assume it is because I got nothing. It's funny that Blink 182 was originally called Blink, but there was another band named that, so they put 182 because of Mark Hoppus's weight at the time. That's so silly. That's so silly. Arcane is still good, but probably your best option is arbitration mods. Oh, right. You can do arbitration without finishing the Star Chart in Arcane now, can't you? Do RB mods still sell good? Yeah, how new are you? Like, how new? Because if you're like uber new, then it's just like that's gonna be rough. I love Wicked Musical. Could have been saved a lot of grief if Elphaba's mom was. Okay, VK. All right. All right, VK. But I didn't know that, Mocha. You a whole year. Thank you for the restubby. Thank you. A whole year, and that means that you have a new. That means you have a new sub badge. 6 days, but not enough knowledge about this game. I will say, if you're only 6 days into the game, you probably don't have any really worthwhile farms. I would honestly say your best bet is fishing. Then I don't know. That's what do y'all think? I think the best bet is fishing. I would say best bet is fishing, because fishing you can just like increase your you can increase your rep level just with time. The sub badge looks funky. It's silver. It's silver. It's a silver badge.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet. An imposter who knows not the secrets of the void.
Wow, don't talk that way to don't talk that way to chat. Don't talk that way about chat. Where to fish? At Deimos? I mean, any of them really. I would say look up the I would say look up things that like go to Warframe market and then just go to the fish market and see what sells. And then just do that. You gotta do at least a little bit of research on your own probably. But I would say probably just go to Warframe market. Just type in on Google Warframe market and then just see what is currently selling for the most. Would be my suggestion. Tuna is a false prophet confirmed. I am a false prophet. Am I though? What are things that I have said are true? What are things that I have said are true that makes me a false prophet? I have to ask. Thighs are good. We love thighs. Capitalism sucks. Being an NB is pretty dang cool. What things have I said? Every planet. Do you have fish to farm? Not familiar with this fish though. Oh, every all three of the explorable areas. So Earth. So Cetus, Fortuna, and what's it called? Cetus, Fortuna, and Deimos all have different fish that you can farm. So I would go there. Hydrating is also pretty base. It is. I will drink some water. Thanks. You don't have enough daily trades for that? Oh, that's true, Ozzy. That's true. That's true. The false prophet kind of spitting. I mean, the person who called me a false prophet was Vor, so I think we can safely ignore him. That One Piece isn't peak. I haven't seen enough of One Piece to determine whether it is or is not peak. Here's the crazy part. I can't even play smoothly in open world because my laptop's too laggy. That's why I can't even farm endos to bounties. Oh, that's too bad. Even on like the lowest settings. Vor is a false prophet. Vor is a false prophet. Oh, I forgot to go to the next area. My bad. I got distracted by chat. My bad. I forgot to go to the next area. I don't think I finished. Yeah, I only got to rank 18 smiles. Lahi? Small suggestion, make a sell offer, not direct sells, and you can level them up to level 6 so you can sell it even more. If you're doing arcanes, yeah. You got up to rank tuna, thanks. Awesome. Wait, what did Ozzy say up there? Ozzy was saying, your options are corrupted mods from Deimos Vaults, look up a guide, Tunana Pass to farm secondary encumber, random prime stuff, don't do fish, you don't have enough daily trades for that. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. I would take Ozzy's advice, just copy Ozzy's advice into like a little thing and then follow that. That would be my suggestion. Yeah, I may have fucking perished, so oopsies. May have left. So can I just get back in? Can I join back in with y'all, or is it already full? Probably. Do each height. Who added me as a friend? Super villainy. Oh, it's Prinny accepts. Join session. Yeah, I can join back in. Hacking, let's go. Hey, Cammy Wing, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You need corrupted mods anyway, and you'll get a lot of extras. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully that's helpful. See, this is why everybody knows more than me. I know arcanes and fishing, but I did not know arbitration mods sold for a whole bunch. I did not know that arbitration mods sold for so much. Fair. I used to max them out since a rank 10 was 80 to 100 platinum per, but 6 might be more endo efficient. I see. That makes sense. I only generally rank. Oh yeah, that is like a little suggestion for. Oh my god, what's going on there? A little suggestion that's not related to buying stuff, but don't max out your mods if you are new to the game. This is a lot of mistakes. One of the mistakes that a lot of people do is they max out their mods. I need to go one more. A lot of mistakes that some people do is they max out their mods to like up to rank 10 or rank 9 even, when they don't have like hecking. They don't have any hecking endo, so they just immediately run out of materials and they can't max anything else out. So, like the diminishing returns on rank ups is pretty wild at low levels. I would say that you just want to get everything to about like the rank 5. Rank 5 would probably be your sweet spot at low level. Corrupted mods at the earliest platform, arbitration is the mid-level, and arcane is high level. But what if I did max out my mods? Well, then I'd call you a dummy and I'd laugh at you when you need to max out a mod in the future. Smiles. Stop your mods at 5, maybe 7 of things like vitality if you really need it. Yeah, there are some things that are definitely worth maxing out, like not maxing out, but getting up a little bit higher. I think Equilibrium is a mod that is like really, really helpful for maintaining like HP and health economy like early on. I need Kurnos because my friend suggested it. Then to get Korra, since Korra's build is also a big investment. Yeah, Korra. For Korra, don't you need like pet mods, or am I misremembering that? He said Kurnos can build with a cheap build like Necros. Necros is also just a really solid frame. Before Deimos, I used to farm Lua Spy for platinum. There were a lot of things in the old days, huh? I mostly cracked relics, which was probably not the smartest way to do it. I cracked relic for relic parts, and given my luck, you can probably tell why that was a bad idea. You do need pet nods for Finari. Okay, I was right then. I was right then. Korra game plan doesn't need your pets to be doing so much anyway. No? Okay, I didn't know that. I decided to send you my Wish Primes. Look, I'll take a look in a bit, eh? Also, I'm done, by the way. Oh, my boy is a machine that turns relics into forma. My body, yeah. My body is also that. My body is a machine that turns relics into bronze tier rewards every single time. So I am done here, so we can leave after this. I am done here, so we can leave. A data conduit is open. It's just so old school. I love this old music. I almost forgot. The best thing you can do for plat is be Mastery 13. It's the best average for trades. Yeah, that's another thing. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I think it was Ozzy. But like 6 days in, you probably don't have a whole lot. So honestly, one of your best bets is probably increasing your mastery. Make sure that you're always building something. Work your abs. I'm working on a little bit of like a newbie like training video. But make sure to train your abs. Always be building something. You know, got to make sure that your core workout. It's your core workout. Make sure to always be building something, because otherwise you'll get stuck, and then you'll be like me and use the Archiplasmor for 8 months and not make any progress in your rank ups. I could be so much higher in my MR right now if I didn't just use the Archiplasmor for like however long that was last year. That was crazy. Ooh. I love witchy witch is fun. This is John Denver. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, looking than the mountain, mountain down the trees, country roads. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. I need to just sit down and grind a bunch of bad weapon bar. Yep, pretty much. Me grafting a homunculus to turn relics into forma. I wish. Wish I could have that. That frame looks like an Doog. Good, thank you, Ryu. Danger to blue water.
Now, who would be
There's
knocking
a
all the
fire
way
sea
out here?
painted on the sky.
I don't think
I
we
see
should let
place of moon and sun, teardrops in my eyes. Take me home. Who's the Grenier guy? Nautilus, that's you. Is that Clem? Who is that guy? I belong. Spectra. All right, let's go. I always stop when this comes out on the radio. Fallout 76. Just a damn good song it is. Country roads. Okay, let's go again.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet.
Wow. Boar is really insistent that I'm a false prophet.
Not the secrets of the void.
Okay, I guess I don't know the secrets of the void. Guess I'm lying. Fallout 76 made me hate this song, funnily enough. Really? Why? Really? Why? Level everything, you can scrap what you don't need or like later on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do need to go through some stuff now that I have y'all on stream here. I need to know like what's worth getting rid of and what's not worth getting rid of. I've looked at some of them and kept some of them because I do like the look of them, but like I need some help with some of them, some of the more trashy ones. Tuna, one day we need to force ourselves to actually do the Kuva Liches. I know. When you get back, okay? When you're back from vacation, we'll do a day of Kuva Liches where we try and get at least we try and knock out at least like 2 Kuva weapons of some kind. We'll try. We gotta do it. Even though it is kind of I would say that Kuva Liches are a little bit easier to do as a group of people. I will say that much. They're a little bit easier to do as a group compared to the sisters. The sisters fucking suck. But the Liches, they're alright. Goddess of Victory, Nikke over the horizon, all fucking caps. Jesus Christ. Trailer 76 of the song I played every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes on what? My sympathies? Don't give VK sympathies. Don't give VK sympathies. They like that one guy from they like that one villain guy from One Piece that burned down a village or something, as Jack is always saying. All right. Tuna. Yeah, what's up, Mocha? Wait, what? Oh, Nautilus, you gotta have a rank 30 frame. Nautilus, you gotta have a rank 30 frame. You can't bring anything lower than rank 30 for this, unfortunately. Also, Ozzy. I think Ozzy, you're rank 30, so you can. Can you zoom in? There you go. Are you trying to level 30? Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay, Valkyrie. Wait, oopsies. Yeah, you have to be rank 30, and then you can bring level 30 frames into this, which is dumb. True master privilege, truly. I wish to get it. I do find it funny that I had no desire to get to master rank 30 until I had no desire to get to master rank 30 until I learned that I could have a pin. Short hair! Hey, Guma, look, short hair. Look, short hair. No longer twin tails. Let's fucking go. Nuzzle's my pin. I wish to have the pin. When I get the pin, I'm gonna ask Mika to give me like a thing to put on my model. I'm gonna do. Ah, na 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 na. Yeah, you get an MR. You get a pin only if you're MR. Only if you are MR30 can you get this pin. Where is this guy? Perish. Next TennoCon, I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to get it. Trying to get it signed. Wait, how would you get it signed though? How would you get it signed? God, MR30 feels so far away. Yup, I'm probably at least like a good like, at least 6 months out from it. Have a good lyric review. So ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Wait, Ozzy, are you gonna go to next TennoCon? I need you, Luna. I wish. So close. How close are you, Corvette? Where are you at, Corvette? What are you at? You are at 28. I feel like 3 levels away for MR30. It feels like I'm years away. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I think the things that will be kind of annoying will be filling out Duviri and filling out the filling out Duviri and then also filling out what's it called? Filling out Duviri and the Railjack will be kind of irritating. And then it'll also be kind of annoying to do all the Kuva and Tenet weapons. That might be kind of irritating. I do have like a whole bunch of normal frames that I need to go through. I think there's like a bunch of normal frames. That's making fried rice and mixing the egg too early. Oh no, did you make scrambled eggs by accident? Just turn to almond rice, it's fine. No, it's mush. No! It shouldn't be that mushy. Wait, how do you do the eggs Fruit Loops? How do you do your eggs for fried rice? Hi. Perish. Perish. My last obsession is this song. Is this like a newer Nikkei song? Push the rice aside and crack them in max heat. Yeah. That's one way to do it. I tend to do my eggs first, though, if I'm honest. I'll throw in my eggs until they are relatively stable, and then I throw in the rice. Zoominator, hi. Oh, it's like 2 events ago. Gotcha. That didn't do any damage. Oopsies. Oh my god, what the fuck? I got blowed up. Rude? What happened there even? I cook fried rice like I'm using a wok, but I don't have a wok. Ah, yeah, that would do it. You gotta do something. You gotta do like a completely different strategy if you're using just like a frying pan. Argue, not agree. That's still new. Let's not agree that should have been the summer song. Oh, I argue that it should have been the summer. It is very summery. It's very upbeat. I like it. It is very upbeat. I like it. I almost got into Nikkei. They almost reeled me in for that game. They did a Nier collab, and I was close. I was very close to getting reeled into it, but in the end, I did not. In the end, I didn't end up sticking around with it, just because it just was not my type of game. Not gonna lie. In the end, just not my type of game. Everyone knows you need to be a shrimp. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wish. Kill enemies with cold damage. Ooh, okay. I can do that. The spices I used means it's really warm spice. Szechuan pepper, white pepper, and a tiny bit of cayenne. I miss spices so badly. My acid reflux does not like me right now. My acid reflux does not like me right now, not even a little bit. It's very pissed off at me, so I cannot eat spicy stuff, and I'm absolutely fucking crying. Food just tastes bland without spice in it. I've said before that I don't really care how food tastes as long as it doesn't taste bad. Like, I actively don't enjoy eating food right now because it's so unspiced. there's no spice going on in it, and I'm just like, this is boring. Hey, Gunner, welcome back. How you doing? Halazia by a tease. Let's take him go. I do love white pepper, though. White pepper is underrated. Food is bland. Add more herbs and spices. I can't add... I mean spiciness. Spiciness. I like my food to burn, and it does not burn. Use MSG. That's not going to make it spicy, though. You got your first prime. Congratulations. Congratulations. You can give good flavor without spice, but that's not what I'm talking about, Fruit Loops. That's different. That's not what I mean. Of course my food has my food has flavor. Of course when I cook my food has flavor. Of course I use a variety of spices. Like one of my go-tos is I love adding cumin to my stuff. I add just like regular black pepper is fine. But my go-to is like chili, lime, all the things that add spiciness to something. I am barred from using them currently, and that makes it less enjoyable for me. It's nothing about to do with flavor. Yeah, my food is bland without spice. I want it to be spicy. I thought I clarified that. I want it to be spicy. I want it to burn my mouth. I wish for my food to fight me. I need to feel like I'm going through like a trial when I'm eating it. Bland means no flavor to me. Yeah, but it's bland to me. If food is not spicy, I find it to be bland. Doesn't matter if it's flavorful. I find it to be bland if it's not spicy. The end. What good is food if it doesn't punch you back? You're so right. You're so right, Nautilus. What's y'all's favorite like spice of choice? I gotta ask. What's y'all's favorite spice of choice? What do you enjoy? When I say spice, I mean like that could be anything. Definitely get on omeprazole within spice. I don't do spice without omeprazole. I'm trying to avoid omeprazole for other reasons. So I'm kind of fucked if I'm honest. Tagine, paprika. Ooh, you know, I've not really experienced too much tagine. I've had it exactly one time. I need to have it more before I can think about it. Tuna with food with pain in it. Me too. Bird's eye chilies are really good. Yes. Paprika is excellent. What kind of paprika, Ozzy? Do you prefer like a darker paprika or a more mild paprika? My favorite is chipotle chili. For me, it's cumin. The H sound, tajin. Okay, thank you. I do not speak Espanol. Okay, I'm done. I don't need to go to the next area. I don't speak Spanish. Paprika, curry, chilies, and habaneros. Ooh. I like paprika and chilies. When you say curry, though, what do you mean? Wombat dehydrates California reapers and powders them. Ooh, add a bit of like lime to that, and that makes it for amazing. I have a big mill with white, pink, black, green peppercorns and chili flakes. That sounds absolutely like a fantastic spice mix. That sounds like a fantastic spice mix. I do like that. Sounds great. That sounds great. I'm a little new to cooking. I'm not sure what the exact darkness. The problem is I cook for my family who has far lower spice tolerance, but paprika isn't spicy. Or it shouldn't be spicy. Paprika is dried like red peppers. Which is paprika supposed to be spicy? How do you get spicy paprika? Oh, you get hot paprika from chili peppers. We are white, but it's literally made from like peppers. Like piment, like bell peppers, which have no capsicum in them. Yeah, paprika has capsicum in it. It has no capsicum in it because it's made from bell peppers, which has no capsicum in it. But paprika is not spicy at all is not true, Fruit Loops, because there are versions of paprika that use chili peppers. as their base instead of bell peppers. So there are spicy paprikas, but most paprika is not spicy. Most paprika is like sweet or like a smoky flavor. Most paprika is a sweet or a smoky flavor. Sweet paprika is usually like a lighter one. That's usually the lighter paprika, whereas like the kind of like heavier flavored one will be darker in color. So if you're looking to try out different flavors, Ozzy, I would say that the sweet paprika is really nice if you're making like a lighter dish. Try like dark paprika if you can get it. Like dark smoked paprika on like salmon is absolutely fantastic. If you're cooking fish, like a dark paprika is absolutely fantastic. I very much recommend it. It shouldn't be spicy at all. Maybe you need to check the back, because sometimes for dark paprika they do use chili peppers. Or they do use chili peppers as opposed to bell peppers. But it shouldn't be spicy. Paprika shouldn't be spicy. The thing that you do have to be careful about with paprika, though, especially if you're cooking fish, is that if you add too much, or if you add too much at the wrong time, it can burn, and then it's spicier when you breathe it in. But that's like any spice, I feel like. It's spicier when you breathe it in, but that's like any spice, I think. If you burn paprika, it's really hard to breathe. I've done that once before when cooking salmon. It was a time. It was a time. Okay, so Spectra. Let's just take Ricotta's, and then do I have another melee weapon? Oh wait, the Gazelle machete. There we go. Definitely use smoked paprika, probably a chili pepper variant based on what I've made so far. Okay, then it's definitely then I would understand why then if they can't handle spice. Put all paprika you own into goulash. I love goulash. Goulash is so good. Thank you for head patties and the water peanut. Appreciate it. Bah. All right, let's do one more set of elite sanctuary onslaught before we go do something else. One can't handle spice to a hilarious degree. Well, if you didn't grow up with it, then like spice is something that you have to build a tolerance to. You're getting off. Have a good one, Peanut. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, bye. Bye. Like it is something you must build a tolerance to. So I don't blame. We're online. Oh, host left. Huh? Okay, do I need to throw an invite out? Something's wild in the air. Was I host? I think you might have been Ozzy.
Something's out there, dreamer.
Because I disconnected once by accident. Like a dummy. Oh, are you out, Ozzy? Getting food, someone can replace me. Okay. Anybody else want to join for some more XP farming? I don't actually know how to define what it is, but kind of just spicy peppers and oil that you can put on everything. Yeah, spice and oil, like I feel like spice and oil magnifies the flavor. By hilarious I mean pepper. Just like black pepper. Damn, all right. It's the party of a lifetime. Yeah, anybody want to join in for some more stuff? For some more XP farming? Me. I'm waiting. Let me check Duviri real quick. Yeah, logging in. Okay. Turn on and back. Wait, oh, I think I'm actually missing Revenant, possibly. Is there a core prime right now? I have a good tolerance of spice because my parents fed me peppers as a baby because they thought the look on my face was funny. I have good spice tolerance because I've eaten it all my life. I had I've told this story before, but some of the first solid food I ever ate was like spicy curry in India. So that was something. Lifetime. The stars align. On the edge of 1999. There is, but she might be vaulted at the moment. I feel like I have one of these. So do I have Cora Prime? Ark joined the squad. Welcome in, Ark. 1 second. Erase us. You'll never erase us. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so I am missing a lot of Warframes. Holy moly. I have Wukong. I got Zephyr. I got Vaults. Revenant, I do not have. Korra. I have Korra Prime, but not Korra Base. Oh, that's you? No Rhino Prime? No. I haven't used Rhino, but I don't think I have any Rhino, actually. I think I'm a no Rhino, and I think I'm a no Rhino person. I know I have base Rhino at max. I've done this one. Life. Time. I'm missing Rhino Prime. You know, I've never asked. Do you have a channel clan for Warframe? I do. I do. We are the Tunacan. Hold on, I got you. Here.
My brothers.
There we go. It's the
Did I
Tunacan.
not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Did you, Vor? Did you really? Yeah, Calabria is famous for spicy food. We have another called Neduja. Spread soft sausage that goes good in the sauces or just on bread. They eat it like that. You probably don't have feeling in your mouth. Oh man, I love just eating whole spice in my face. I'm tempted to leave my clan, but I made it and built it all myself. Oh, that's impressive. We also have a few allied clans here as well. I don't know how many allied clans you can have though. Did all the research we have yourself? That's crazy. Go, loving it. Stupid shit. Gotta admit, I'm a hypocrite. Where is Dijin? There you are, friend. The thing about leaving the clan that I have was me and Abud when Warframe just started and we maintained it. Now it's just kind of like honk me because it's just me. Oh, that's sad. Wait, why are we going to the dojo? Oh, okay. I guess that was a mistake. That's always sad. Alright, let me change the appearance of this thing. There we go. I was in a good mood until I saw this heirloom. Why, Jonah? Why were you in a good mood until you saw it? Misclick, my bad, no worries. Well, if anybody does end up leaving it, we do have space in our clan currently. Not really too crazy. It's a ghost clan. I don't have lots of stuff. We've built everything up for the most part. I think we're just missing like a couple things like the Hema. The Hema requires like 1,500 mutagen samples, and we do not have that many. An heirloom that I will never get a chance to have in my hands on. Oh, I'm sorry, Jonah. I'm sorry, Jonah. My bad. Listen, I just have it for fun, okay? Yeah, I don't have the Hema. Yeah, the Hema's crazy. Hema's a lot of work. If you have the Hema, you certainly are Hema. That's a little Japanese joke for those of you who speak Japanese. We are only missing the Hema, I think. Yeah, we are. I go loving it. How many samples do you need? We need like a lot. I don't actually remember how many we need. I looked at it just like a couple days ago, but I forget now. I might come back to Warframe due to the fact that the first Ascendant RNG sucks mad ass. I tried the first Ascendant exactly one time on stream. I felt that the game was not for me. And I did not go back to it. It was a little bit too gooner for me personally. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perish. Woo. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, but nice. Some of the best parts of Attack on Titan are literally just the opening. Anybody watching any anime this season, by the way? I've been going through watching some of the stuff. I watched the first episode of Tougen Anki yesterday. Oh wow, without my dog, I get like no energy, huh?
And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing
Lose
to
it all, let that fall. I watched first episode of Tougen Anki, which has some pretty good animation. Also just been watching a bunch of garbage. I watched Water Magician and some other stuff. There's a bunny boost where I can get some free descendants, but the problem is the quest asked me to get 20% stabilizer, 23 missions, and I still don't have it. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sorry. It sucks. The first descent looks like Warframe of every frame was just Wisp, and I'm fine without that. The Summer Ricardo died. Yes, I'm watching that with Guma. Guma was like, you have to watch this, and I was like, okay, we will watch together, but I need to. The problem is that we both watch things very differently. I only watch stuff in. I like to binge things, so I am waiting for there to be more of it out, and then I will watch more of it. I watched the first 3 episodes. I think we watched the first 3 episodes, and that's it so far. Haven't watched any. A friend said new Mononoke was really good though. New Book of Friends. That one. Summer that Hikaru died is so good. It is really good. It's also kind of sus, but it's good. Good. Are you talking about that garbage anime? Which one? Oh no, that's Gacha Kuta is the garbage anime. It's funny because you describe it as a garbage anime, but it's like people are like, wait, it's good. No, I just mean like it's about garbage. LGBT. Yes, Fruit Loops. It's a BL horror. It is a BL horror. Why'd you spell it out like that? Why'd you spell it all out like that? Made my I didn't before I read who said it, I was like my band figure started itching. I know I'm watching it. It's just something that Hikaru says. Oh, really? I guess it's just because it's like saying English words out loud, eh? Oop, I need to go. Watching Tougen Anki like 90% because the mangaka is part of the LGBT community and like, oh really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Boku no Senso. There we go. The way they say English words, English acronyms in Japanese can sometimes be silly. Yes. Rumbling, out and rumbling. Hellish. It's a really famous panel from the manga. You think I know things about everything? I don't know things. I don't actually read all that much manga anymore. Not gonna lie. I'd love to read more, but I just don't find the time for it. I don't find the time for it, and it's also expensive, and I can't afford it. It's expensive, and I can't afford it. I don't know. For some reason, VTubers just make me happy. Well, I'm glad that we make you happy. Yeah, he's gay. Actually made me start wanting to draw because he actually makes hot men. Oh my god. You know, it makes a little bit of sense. Makes a little bit of sense given some of the character designs I've seen. Billy approve. Let's go. Wait, did we get two hecking like Attack on Titan songs back in a row? Oh no, this is Boku no Senso. Wait, never mind. This is from Attack on Titan. I will say, Attack on Titan music is badass. Some of the ideas were really cool. I lost interest in that show. Around season 3. I lost interest in that show. I was like, I'm not interested in playing this. I'm not interested in this anymore. I don't care about this anymore. Hellish. Ba 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 ba. A new data conduit is available. Oh, wait. Oh, I need... Oh my god, my Grakatas need a little bit more. Damn it. Alright, my Grakatas need one more round to finish up. Somebody Cutter died, though, is really good. I've been liking the Water Magician, even though it's not like great. It's just kind of like a very mid-tier anime. It's all right. I've been enjoying it a little bit. I might die here. Attack on Titan is better than thing. Who said that? And they hated him because he spoke the truth. And they hated him because he spoke the truth. What do you mean by reliance on that? I've used that ability once. What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here. Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. What else is airing? Ooh, actually, what was it? Clevitas. I've watched like the first couple episodes. It seems okay. It's kind of like an interesting dark fantasy anime, which is always nice, and I always like stuff like that. What I've actually been more into is webtoons recently. If y'all have the Webtoon app, I don't know how many of y'all read the Webtoon app, but one of the cool things that's been happening is there's been a lot of like Webtoon adaptations of some of my favorite web novels, specific Western web novels, not like Japanese novels, but like Western web novels from like the mid 2010s, like Western web novels from the mid 2010s, like Practical Guide to Evil. Practical Guide to Evil is really good. There's also The Paranoid Mage is another one that I really liked. I think Dungeon Crawler Carl just started up, which I didn't read, but I know that was really popular for a while, so I want to check that one out. There's a couple other ones. They were going to start talking about Tower of God, and I was going to pog. Oh, I'm so sorry. No. I was an OG enjoyer of Tower of God batch. I thought the anime did it dirty a little bit, and I also lost interest in reading it after a certain point. Hi, Jay the Platypus, how's it going? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like a little bit after the first time skip, I think is when I stopped reading. And Dungeon Crawler Carl, yes, Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's on Webtoons now. It's really, really good. I also really like that they added like a bit of music to it. What else am I reading? Beyond the majestic mountains across the oh wow, wait, coming soon to Webtoon Marvel? Wait, I just opened up Webtoon and it said that we're going to be getting Marvel comics on Webtoon pretty soon. Wait, that's awesome. What else have I been reading? Runebound Professor is another one that I'm reading. I'll take a look in a second. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I saw. Worth the Candle is on, but I've not read that yet. Eldritch Horror, unfortunately, has a really disappointing level of quality in its art, so I didn't really want to read that anymore. What else have I been reading recently? I need to go back and get rid of some of my stuff. The Night Only Lives Today. I've been reading that. Oh, Trailer Trash. Trailer Trash. I've been reading that as well. Oh yeah, Fantasy High. If anybody's a Dimension 20 enjoyer, Fantasy High is also on here. I think it's only got 27 episodes so far, but if you want to read a comic version of the Dimension 20 season, it's on there as well. I didn't know Dungeon Crawler Carl, the web novel, before I started reading the webcomic, but I've been enjoying reading the webtoon. Yeah, it was a web novel. I believe it was most popular between, well, I think it started in 2015. I read it while I was working in Japan, so 2015 to 2019. I don't know when it actually finished because I never actually finished it. I think they went on like a hiatus for a couple months and I never went back to it. To be honest, I can't get into Tower of God because of one specific character. Which character is that? Yeah, Sui really did drag on stuff many times. The dog people arc was so slow, and then immediately went to another dreadfully long arc. Yeah, I'll say this. This is a problem that actually happened that I feel like is pretty common with a lot of Korean webtoons. Yeah, it's on Webtoon. It's on the Webtoon app. I feel like this is pretty common with a lot of Korean webcomics, is that they add too many characters, and it just gets really... They add too many characters and too many, like, I don't know, like, arcs or plots with, like, really obtuse and convoluted rules, because a lot of Korean webcomics kind of lean into the death game or the reincarnation or that kind of, like, storyline. And it gets a bit too convoluted with too many characters and too many mechanics, and it's just like, I get kind of bored. You know what I mean? Rachel. Oh, fuck Rachel. I'm terrible with manhwa and webtoons because I'll start 15, read until I wait for a new chapter to come out, and then I'll drop it and never pick it up again. Drac, I'm shaking your hand. I do the same thing, and it frustrates Guma so much. They're like, oh, you read this? I'm like, yeah, I think I read like the first couple volumes, and I stopped. But yeah, it is. Also, hi, Sopion. How are you? Okay, what should I get rid of here, honestly? I need to get rid of some of my stuff. I feel like I have too much garbage in my inventory now. But yeah, there's some really good stuff on Webtoons. I encourage y'all to check it out if you have not. Also, the business model on it is not terrible. Okay, what's garbage? What should I throw away? I feel like the AK stilettos, I can probably get rid of these. Also, the AK Magnus. Let me check that these aren't, like, I don't need these. I have one that I started following, then they changed the art after season 1. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it just dropped off a crypt. That's so disappointing. I'm sorry, that sucks. That sucks. Which one was that? I need the ball for the Akjagara. Okay. I'd get rid of AK Stiletto as there's a Prime version. Yeah, I'm working on. I'm just making sure that none of these are used as stuff. I'll thank you for the water. I'm gonna be real. I forgot the name of them. That's real. Stretchies. Yeah. Oh, wow, I've used up a lot of my money. I'm down to 600k. Speaking of webtoons, I've been overtime lookism, even though a certain part turned to the worst writing known to man. That was another one that I'm super disappointed in. I really enjoyed the start of that, and then it got really bad. It got really, really bad. I don't know when I stopped reading it, but it just, like all of those Korean web novels, they just get the web mangas. They just get so drawn out. Just finish it. End the damn thing. End the damn thing, please. Viper ranked and sold. Oh, Hystrix needed that. Oh, well, build that again. I know, Corvette. I did the same thing. I think you can't just build it. Can't just buy a Viper. It's a fantasy romance. One called How to Win Your Husband Over, I think. That sounds so generic. I could not place it. I'm sorry. Dexicana, Despair, Dara. I love this song so much. Nope, only the Blueprint. Oh, God, I'm sorry. The Endura. I need this for anything? No, I don't. Endura, we can get rid of, and the Gazelle Machete. Yeah, it sounds generic, but it's so good. Oh, you know what I like is the Remarried Empress. I quite like that one. Kishin. I know that. Nami Solo. Doesn't Nami Solo need for something? I hate this about naming conventions, JP and Korean and CN stuff. Yeah, it's almost impossible to remember them because their names are so goddamn generic. Do I keep the Nami Solo? I feel like it doesn't have like a really good Incarnon, or am I misremembering that? Like the story is so good, but the name is so ass. Mm-hmm. Nami Skyla, I think I get rid of that one. That one has a prime. It does. The Incarnate's pretty good. Yeah, I remember. Also, it's used for the shaku. Shaku. That's used for the shaku. Okay. Yeah, Incarnate's pretty good. I need the Nikondi for that. What's the Prova do? Hello! Hi, CRT. How are you? Welcome in. Like another one I like is JP is Reborn and became a high elf, but I got tired of my still life after 120 years, which is so good, but explores extra price of long life, species with relationship, but short one. But the name is so fucking long that you forget about it. Just got home from seeing Shin Godzilla in theaters with the SO. How was it? How was it? Also, nice wholesome numbers. Damn. All right. Guess it was a good movie then. Namiso is one of the best melee incarnates in the game. Okay. Can have 1 times follow through. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Can I get rid of the Skiajati? Or should I keep that? Or should I just keep it for story reasons? Stradivar. I believe Stradivar is garbage. I believe that has a prime. It has a prime and it doesn't build into anything. Okay. Shin Godzilla Pog. Luther by Kendrick Lamar. Sure thing. Ba 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 da da with SZA. Okay. Probably should keep the Skiajati. Yeah. Hi Macho. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Well, given the text on Skiajati, I'd say you have to keep it. What is this? Made from Umbos Frest. Yeah. Yeah. Probably be mean to get rid of it, huh? Talons. These seem like trash. Huh? No, game crash? No, game crash. Oh my god, I was worried for a second. Talons. Essa says hello as well. I say hello as well. I say hello as well. The Vectus. Actually, I think I keep the Vectus. Somebody bought this for me ages ago. Are there the Prisma Twin Grakatas? I don't think I need the basic ones, do I? I think I can safely ignore... Twin Grakatas... yeah, it's not 2014 anymore, as like Drac likes to say.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Jellybean. How are you? And then the Zenith... I gotta keep that one. Wolf Sledge. This is like a limited weapon, I think. And then Venka. I believe there is the Venka Prime, so I do not need these. Venka. Okay. That should... Also the Spectra. I believe the Spectra is trash as well, unless it builds into something. Spectra. It is... I think there is a Flux Spectra anyway, so we can get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, sell. There we go. Moderating cover, unnamed. Unnamed! Yeah, I don't know. I personally really love reading webcomics just because they're so easy. There's a Prisma or Vandal version of the Spectra. Yeah, there's a Vandal version, I believe. I can't remember. There is a special version of it somewhere. There's a special version of it somewhere. But yeah, I really like webtoons. I spend a lot of time reading those when I'm not streaming. Though I do read quite a few novels as well. What am I reading right now? I'm reading what am I reading right now, web novel wise? I'm reading wait a second. Hold on, hold the phone. Web novel, did you just fuck me over? You didn't just fuck me over, right? They did! Why would they do that? That's so dumb! Oh no, that's not good. Wait. Web novel up... they updated, so now it no longer shows what the last chapter that you read is. So now I have no idea how far back I am in any of these. It just shows like what the most recent chapter is. There's no like a go to chapter button. The fuck? Why did they do that? Wait, does anybody else read on web novel on royalroad.com? Does anybody else go to royalroad.com and anybody else read on this and anybody else be able to like tell me if that's said for them or is it just bugged out for me? Nope, you just do AO3. Railroad, yes. No, just hold on. Maybe it's just the mobile app. Let me. Sorry, I gotta check something. Nope. Royal Road. Been enjoying Osura and Webtoons. What's that one about? Fall list. Okay, I think it might just be a mobile thing. I think it might just be a mobile thing because for me, it's not showing me what my last chapter read is. I've never seen this happen before. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so annoying. Now how am I supposed to know where I was at? How am I supposed to know where I was at now? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Ozora is a BL with transpassing. Oh, that's awesome. Let's heck and go. That's awesome. Let's heck and go. Just to inform you're missing only the hemo, but it's 14k samples missing. Oh. Also, didn't I sell the twin? I did. Okay. Kashtanas. And then, do I have another melee weapon I can throw on here? Okay, let's do a little bit of something else, hey? We've been farming this XP for a little bit. I wanted to do some Void Relic farming, so let's do some Void Relic stuff. Let's do some Void Relic stuff. I just wanted to burn through a few things, a few weapons that I had. Throw on the Gunsons. Let's do some Void Relic farming. And Ozzy's not here right now. Actually, does anybody have a good? Does anybody have good Railjack? Void Relic? I'm suddenly awake. Good morning, Batch. Intrinsics. I got 354 of these things. What's good to max out here, actually? My next thing is reloading when weapons are overheated will cool weapons by 0. Piloting, Necromech movement is increased, Arcwing increased speed by 20%. Oh, is this like on everywhere, or is it just in Railjack missions? Reduce incoming damage by 25% when boosting. Railjack Blink, double tap space to instantly translate the Railjack forward, leaving a trail of turbulence that slows nearby enemies. All right, what is worth upgrading? Forge stuff, we can ignore that. Ooh, increase the Arcwing defense. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Necromech defenses, remotely repair onboard hazards, and let you reduce previous competency points. If I want. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? Good morning. Bump the shot I posted of mine in the Discord. Let me see. Also, somebody said that they dropped something in Discord. What was it? General Sharing Core. Oh, this one. He's not sick. He's gay. That LGBT thing. Damn. All right. Bump. Oh, right. Corvid, you have yours, don't you? We can run Corvid's one. Okay. Vimbio game. Where's my game at? There it is. There it is. Okay, got everything out. I love my LGTV. So, a melee with 1x follow through will always do full damage to all enemies it hits with the same attack, with no damage loss regardless of the quantity of enemies hit. Oh, gotcha. I see, I see, I see. As I mischief, my railjack is pretty good, but I'm from Australia, so the ping would be pretty bad. That's okay. Anybody that would like to join in, go ahead and hit exclamation point join. And I'll get a queue going. I'll get a queue going since it seems like there's a few people that want to join in for some relic cracking. Ah, yes, LGBT. Australia mentioned. Top of the day to you. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna be upgrading all these eventually anyway, so I guess I'll be upgrading all these anyway. So let's do tactical first. Tactical makes the most sense, maybe. All right, and then piloting is, I guess I'll do this one, 64. Nice. That didn't seem to improve my XP at all, though. Okay. Let's go. Nightwave stuff. Let's heck and go. Ooh, I got the Neurocruber G masking kit. It can also contain a bunch of fur patterns. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, railjack. Let's do some relic kraken. I can't access this one for some reason. Tuna, it actually makes more sense to level them all to equal levels. Oh, does it? Okay. Bing, bing. Okay, so how this is gonna work for these things is we'll just do like a few. I'll decide how many missions it is, but if there's, I see just Batch wants to join. Oh. I guess it'll be my ship, won't it? Well, we'll do my ship first. I finished all the chem weapons. Nice. Let's take and go drag. Congrats. We'll just use my ship. It's fine. Even if my ship isn't great, it's fine. We're doing weak ones. I've run out of Stella. Really? Out of Stella, you say? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, tomorrow we're going to be doing EDA and ETA. So anybody wants to join for those, we're going to be doing those tomorrow. If you would like to do EDA and ETA, we're doing those shit. We're doing those on the motto. On the motto. Someone can take my spot. I apparently have no lith relics. Not a single one? All right, okay. I guess Batch can roll on in if they want to. How do you not have a single lith relic, Nova? What the heck? What happened? Where'd they go? You feed them to the monsters? Apparently. Yeah, they are a power of 2, so leveling an intrinsic 2 means you could do 3 levels, and every level is 1.5k MR. Okay, so not all that much then, huh? Sure. All right. Well, Nova, if you want to just join back into the queue, exclamation point join, you can join back into the queue. Just in case somebody else wants to join as well, just so you're there. Minutes galore. Is that you, Batch? Minutes galore? This you, Chief? I have no idea. Maybe I accidentally cracked all and never farmed them back up, I guess. I've never farmed. Oh, yeah. Okay, no worries. Alrighty. Well, let's go. I do need to build up my railjack a little bit. Yeah, your minutes? Okay, got it. Yeah, do a little bit of void cracking and stuff, and then we can also... I'm kind of hungry. We can also... I guess it has been almost 7 hours since I ate anything. Smiles. I'll do some leveling. Yeah, I might also just like try and clear out some of these railjack missions because I'm missing some of them.
Batten down the hatches. Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key.
It's forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Thank you for the water, Nautilus.
Tenno deployed.
I don't know if there's gonna be any Yanis keys here. Oh, Corpus Craft. Destroy security nodes and destroy cruise ships. Okay, we can do that. Do you think Vor ever did an uwu face? No, but I think it's funnier if he did. Where's the cruise ship? I'm in. Alright, I'm here. Tenno in the barrel. It's me. I'm in the barrel.
Look out for reactant.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature.
What am I doing now? I just gotta destroy shit now, right?
And use their reactant to open a relic.
Use their reactant to open a relic.
Find more.
Boom.
Take what you can and get out.
Yeah.
Happened last time.
You know, it is more efficient to just blow up every single cruise ship. But I love this aspect of railjacking. Honestly, the whole like you go inside a ship and then you just like blow up their reactor then escape. I think that's super cool. And then it explodes and I'm like, yeah, I did that. I did that. I blowed that up. It's been 17 hours since I ate anything. You should eat something, Jack. You should eat something.
Decrypting archives.
Decrypting archives.
Find this interesting.
Enter the Corpus Stanchion. Yeah, I don't know. Railjack is such a cool. It's such like a cool mode.
Deal with it.
I wish that they did more with it. I wish they did more with it. Ooh, this song. I love this song. I don't have food here. Eat some of that spicy sausage you were talking about earlier. Corbett, I think we gotta go to the. I think we gotta go to the thingy. I think we gotta go get inside a thingy. Do do do. Feel how it feels. I got you to do. Alright, let's get going.
Fire torpedoes.
Fire torpedoes. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Railjack. I kind of wish that they would stop abandoning content. We were talking about it in the Discord earlier, but Citrine not having like a Levitrine library entry also kind of sucks. Because it seems like they're just done doing any kind of content for that, and I don't. I wish that they would be a little bit more consistent with what they keep around. It almost feels like the devs are a little bit kind of like, I don't know, they're a little bit scatterbrained when it comes to like, we have a really cool idea for something, we're gonna do this and it's gonna be awesome, and then they're like, okay, we're done with that, we're never going back to it. I don't have to. I usually eat at relatives' house, so my fridge is medicine and 1 bottle of water. That's not good. Wait, does Citrine not have a librarian? Apparently not. Apparently you can only get like audio logs from you can only get like audio bits from someplace and also from Lloyd ? Apparently. Tuna, you want to buy prime parts from me? My broke ass needs platinum. Sorry, I don't really need any prime parts right now. Thank you, though. You could try selling them on Warframe Market. That might be more successful. Tunana Pass? Yeah. They gone. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you? Perish. Oh, I forgot to change the Jin out for something else. Yeah, I found a few of them. Yeah. Otak, not Lloyd? Ah, Otak, right. Sorry, my bad. Right. Otak. Playing the Advocate here, most of the variant entries are for frames that don't have their own lore-based quests, etc. Don't tell anyone because arguably it introduces farming quests. I just kind of like it all being in one spot. I understand that you're playing the Advocate, though. It makes sense. It exchange the experience. So at the next ad break, I need to stand up, take a little bit of a stretch break, do a little bit of washroom break. I love the little scuttlers. I like the color that you've done for your scuttlers, though. They're cute. Just in general, I like your... I honestly, turquoise... Oh, you have assist. Hey, Drac. Hey, Drac, look. Hey, Drac. Look at this. Hi, Red Blue. How are you? Should call stream Sunday Sashimi, but it's not Sunday yet. It's not Sunday yet. Remove your assist for the love of the void. Okay, I've had Saturday sushi. Not a bad idea. Thank you. I use blue bottle tarantula as a basis for my Araxi. Oh, that's cool. I like that. No problem.
No life signs. Vessel is clear.
Vessel is clear. I think that's the code assist. Oh, there are code assists? I didn't know there were code assists. I didn't know code assists. What do we get? We got Ureli Prime Neuroptics, Cindo Prime Blueprint. As much as I'd love to get the Ureli Prime one, I actually don't have the Cindo Prime. Haven't built that yet, and I need to think about what I need for getting to MR30. So, yup. All right, let's go for another one. So, did that clear out that one for us? It did. All right, this one is not a railjack. It's not a void mission. This one's not a void mission. Just going around trying to clear out all these things for now. You kill your boy band. Gotcha. Madge, to remember to eat. I will. Don't worry. I have eaten. I ate dinner before we started, and now I ate dinner a few hours before we started, and now we've started and gone for a bit, so I'm a bit hungry again. Votive Onslaught. What dis? Ooh, War fans. Oh wow, how appropriate considering I have the Gunson. Warframe. War fans. Precise, focused arcs that cuts, not hampered by pity. If you get a quota instead of the money, the resource, they give you assist that's objectively the worst punishment. Lamau. To be honest, I think after completing the main objective, you should be able to just Omni-tool back instead of needing to wait at the extraction. I think it's because technically you are zoning out of an area. Like, they have this instance, I suppose. So that's probably why. Approach the Corpus Stanchion. Take us in, Corvid. Sunday. I would love like a more approach to stanchion. Do it. What is that, sir? Is that a buff pup? Oh, it's a buff pup. I like that. Corpa buff pup. I enjoy that. All right, where are we going? Oh, we went to this thing. This is a side quest, but yeah, we can do this. We can do these. We can do the optional objective. I don't actually know what you get for doing the optional objectives. Not gonna lie. I don't think I've done like a single optional objective on this character. Oh wait, did you already get it already?
You might find this interesting.
Wow, that was fast of y'all. Jesus Christ. You get table B rewards. Oh, including like what? I'm going.
Disable priority targets before hitting that cap.
Get out of here. Priority targets my butt. Launching ram sledge. Valken Nyx relics. Ah, okay. I think I already have those, but I think it's fine to get. I think I have them, but if y'all need them, we can do them. High level VIP credentials nearby. Get in. Nice. Yeah, I do understand why they might get rid of some old content that they're not really worth doing, that they don't think is worth doing. Get to the Corpus airlock. But At the same time, I do wish that they'd be a little bit more thorough with keeping up with their content. Because there's some really cool stuff there's some really cool stuff that they've just kind of abandoned. Like, can we get like another index of some kind? I don't know, like another way to make money that's just like a bit different or a bit more interesting. I don't know. There's also, to be honest, I think it should just have relics just cause. Yeah, it's true. I do think I'm missing some of the weapons from Valka and Nautilus. What are we doing? Locate the oh, he's gonna blow up the ship? Okay, cool. I love blowing up the ship. You know what's a space game that I always wish that I had had more time, more energy, or more interest, or more friends for? EVE Online. That's a game that I wish I'd spent more time in or had more time to play a game in. Conceptually, it's super, super interesting. Conceptually, it's super, super interesting. I like the idea of like forming like a corporation or doing like ship hauling or like coming up with a, how did I fucking die? Or I think I stepped in something that exploded on me. I think EVE Online is a really cool game in concept, but in practice it just ends up being kind of boring. In practice, it just ends up being kind of boring. Because it's a lot of just sitting around and like watching a lot of nothing happen. You do like, oh yeah, I need to do like a run for this one corporation. It's gonna be 45 jumps. How long is that gonna take? Like 1 million real-time hours, which is crazy. Wish I had another video game which takes as much time as my job. Exactly. Might be hard, babe. I'll be fair, Railjack is good, but the release of Railjack was terrible during the Christmas break, so it stuck for 3 weeks, and I think people just still have a bad memory. I don't have a bad memory of it. I actually still enjoy it. I didn't actually play when it came out. I played after it came out. My issue is that we just haven't gotten anything new for it, you know? We haven't gotten anything new for it. I hope that they actually bring back Railjack for the new update that will not be named in case there are people who might get spoiled for it. I hope that the new update has like something cool for it. I don't know. That might be kind of interesting. Ooh, Chilerium, nice. That might be kind of interesting. Maybe at least if not in this update, but maybe in the follow-up update, because this one's gonna be like a big story update, and they're gonna do like a big like open world or like a big like area update for when we can actually go wander around in like modern day of that place. I think it would be kind of cool if they added some Railjack stuff. To be honest, I think Railjack is a bit too slow for what you get. That's fair too. I think that modern Warfare players want to get everything as fast as possible, and I do like. I just kind of like how Railjack goes. Honestly, it's not really very efficient for farming, but it is just kind of like a fun mode. It would be cool if they added something to it. You know what I mean? Like some kind of like secondary farm that you can do while doing Railjack, kind of like Duviri, like you get like in Karnans and whatnot. I think it just needs more. I think it needs more farms attached to it, and I think people would be happier. Also, after this, before we start the next mission, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna take a quick little washroom break and grab a little snack. You see, it's gonna be me. Oh, there's this one guy on TikTok that I've been seeing that's just been doing like what is it? All the Deadpool dances that were from Backstreet Boys. But he's cosplaying as the Mask, which is fantastic. Yeah, resonance per time is terrible. They should up the rewards. Right now, the best thing about Railjack is that you can get Sephagott. True. Like Table B being Valk and Nixon Alexa, but also 100 Endo is rough. Yeah. I just think that you should be able to get like other resources or rewards that are used for other things that are not Railjack. Maybe not exclusively, but it would just be nice for there to be like multiple farms of some kind. Oh, do we have to just destroy that weak point and then everything blows up now? I'm not like them. Finally get to love somebody. That's why. Alright, hold it still, hold it still, hold it still, hold it still, hold it still. Yeah. We did it. Heard Sephagott and knew it was you. Of course it would be. Who else would it be? Mission complete. Alright. I'm gonna I'm gonna throw us into this mission. There we go, Voidstorm Spy. Throw us into this one. I'm gonna run ads for a second while I go use the washroom, everybody. So I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, Sopion, I agree. Something like that, Something weekly, some kind of weekly mission. That would be awesome. Maybe we can get Talforge stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
We have a dead ship in range. Possible wreckage. Derelict boarded. Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Tuna returns. Fire! When you set everything on fire. Hello! Hi, Inevitable, how are you?
Crew,
How's it going?
this interesting.
Alright, where are we going? Yeah. I liked it when they did a Bye 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 dance in Ted Lasso. I've heard Ted Lasso is good. I've heard Ted Lasso. That's the one with that one. Oh my god, I'm so bad at explaining shit. Ted Lasso is that. Was that about like being a teacher, or am I misremembering? Is that a different show that I'm thinking of? Is that a different show I'm thinking of? Ted Lasso. It sounds familiar, but I've got no idea. Also, we gotta destroy cruise ships. Where's a cruise ship? There's a cruise ship. What? We can blow it up. Wait for my laptop to harsh so I can sit in a corner in Ophelia to get Tellurium. Good luck. I am out of Tellurium, but it's nice because I've been getting some from this one. Life is good. Moida. Tuna explaining things is a show with that guy that does that one thing. I think it's a teacher. Ted Lasso plot. Yeah, I was right. Hey, I was right. It's about an American college football coach. That's basically a teacher, right?
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms.
That's basically a teacher, right? Get these amateurs off my ship.
Everyone in one piece. Good.
That was easy. Everybody in one piece. One Piece mentioned.
Launch torpedoes.
All right, there we go. A teacher for adults. Yeah. I also appreciate an alternate method of or updated method of farming old adversary weapons. I just like how tedious it also is. I think, didn't they say maybe Drac or Ozzy will have to tell me if I'm incorrect, but I believe that they mentioned that they are looking into making it a little bit easier, or am I or am I wrong in that? Was the thing about making it easier simply the valence system that they implemented with 1999? Also, hold on, I'm peeling my cheese. I got one of those Bay Bale cheese wheels. I love these little things. They're so tasty.
You failed to prevent the Intercept them at once.
They said they're looking into it, but they said nothing. Okay.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I think the best thing it could do is make it more multiplayer friendly, is what I would say. Like, maybe like making it so there are multiple lich sisters or whatever that spawn per mission. I think that would be the best thing, because like right now it's like weirdly like anti multiplayer, where if you do with a crew of people, it's actually less. It's actually less efficient to do with a bunch of people rather than do it as a single person. I'd at least add the mod drops to Thralls and Hounds. Yeah. Also, I mean, would it really be so difficult for them to? I'm like, I don't mean like this in like a mean way, but would it be super hard for them to simply do what they did with the codas, which was make it so that, like, you get like a resource and you can just trade that in for a weapon? Would that be really be difficult? Like, I don't understand how it's coded that I don't really understand how it's coded that that's not like a thing that they could do, because they already have the tech for it, right? With they already have the tech for it with the new like boy band version, right? So why wouldn't they be able to do it is my question.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
Oh.
with no alarms.
Fun gameplay. Let me play with friends. Let the friend schlop flow. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's probably the main change they would do. Yeah, like I would say that would probably be the best way to do it. No, thank you for the water, Fuzzy. Thank you. I think that makes the most sense to me anyway. Simply add like a system to it where you can get some kind of resource and just trade that in to get a coda. My guess is it make it feel reluctant to make big changes that would invalidate existing Requiem relics or Parazon mods. Well, it wouldn't, would it? I don't think any of those things necessarily invalidate Requiem relics or Parazon mods.
We have everything we came for.
I think it simply makes it so like the weapon, so it's a bit easier to get the weapons that you need. Because the most tedious thing about, I'd say the most tedious things about Tenet farming and Lich farming currently is if you want to play with a bunch of people, you really can't. It's really annoying to do it. We're gonna do some Lich farming when Drac gets back. We're gonna do some Lich farming. But like you really can't do it very simply with others, and also sometimes you can get unlucky and just keep getting the same weapon. Especially as you get more and more as you get more and more of the weapons, like there's an increasingly high chance that you get something you do not need. So you have to simply do the mission again and again and again. It's a good time waster if that's your main content, but like now that it's old content, I don't think it's necessary to waste their time like that. With Tenet weapons, and do they? How do they have it with Tenet weapons? Oh, the corrupted hollow keys. Right. I forgot about those. How do those work exactly? I think I have a few, but I've never used them. Oh, Yearly Prime blueprints again. I have Baruch Prime already. I got Lex Prime crafted. Oh, I'll take the Yearly Prime ones. There are some Tenet weapons. You go to the Perrin guy. Oh, right. You can get the melee weapons, can't you? I think very specifically you get the melee the melee weapons from that, if I remember correctly. Electric blood flows in our veins. Like fire. Weren't there some like mods somewhere around? Oh, they disappeared. The change they would need to do is bring is Need of Luck. I would need to diminish the number of stabs necessary. For example, I would make the hint bar charge faster. That could work too. There's a few changes they could and probably should make. Oh, look, it's an Orphix mission. My favorite. I love Orphix missions. Didn't y'all know? Did y'all know that Orphix missions are my favorite kind of missions? I can't wait. Let's go. Let's go. I love Orphix. Especially considering I have basically no good amp right now. No sarcasm. No sarcasm here. None whatsoever. What? Huh?
Mission complete. Excellent work,
I
Tenno.
guess. I'm getting down to the wire. This song, I don't think this song is in. This song isn't in Cyberpunk, but it is one of my favorite songs related to Cyberpunk. My amp is 777, I think. Rank 4 pieces from Vox Solaris. Yeah, I'm following a guide that I'm following a bit of a that's not the right button. I'm following a bit of a guide that Drac and Ozzy gave to me. So I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly I don't remember exactly what the number is. I think it's like 574 or something like that. Trick luck flows in our veins. It's like the one with the bouncy discs that do a bunch of crits is my read on it and why people enjoy it and why people think it's good. Bouncy thing that does many crits, smiles. Oh my god, this thing's so far away. Jesus Christ. Hi, Wisp. How you doing? What does that emote mean? Alright, there you go. It's a... Oh, it is a fish. You're right. It's backwards. Does anybody want to do this? I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this to y'all.
Push all shields to the limit. Tether power plant.
It's clearly a fish tuna. You know, you're right. I just normally see fish drawn with like the opposite direction. Okay, somebody left airlock. I'll leave them. I'll leave y'all behind now. I have everything to build the arcane, but I need 7, 8 launch shards. I need to get home first. Ah. To build the arcane. Wait, what do you mean to build the arcane?
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Arming torpedoes.
Alright, perish. Those in drop fall and the beauty of it all. Cannon battery, I bet they use Duracell. To build the amp, oh, to build the amp. Okay, gotcha. I was like, you can build arcanes? What the heck? Time with you. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Wah! Is it gone? Did I bloat it up? No, it's still alive. It's slingshot me. And I have to slingshot myself in there.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
No, they're not. Not powering shit.
Kill them hand to hand.
They're not powering shit. They try, just the two of us. Wait, this one's already blew up. Did somebody already blow it up? Uh-oh. Return. Return. Escape. Escape before I explode. I didn't realize somebody was in here already.
Teams neutralized.
I didn't realize somebody was already in here. Okay, we can probably leave and just go straight into the ship now, can't we? Where is this thing?
Priority targets neutralized. Next up.
That was close one. We almost had nuclear baked tuna. It's fine. It's fine. What is this? Oh, it's my ship. You know what would be kind of cool? We can make it inevitable. If you're, I'm over on Twitch as well, and I have my music. I have my. Oh, actually, sorry, y'all don't have any BGM over there, do you? My bad. There you go. I listen to Spotify over here. Otherwise, YouTube would yell at me. If I listen to if it was audible on YouTube, they'd yell at me. So smile. Wow. Two of us. Where am I? Okay, we just gotta destroy one of these guys, thankfully.
There's our problem.
An Orfix. How do we do these again? I forget how we do these. Wait, I can bring my necromech. Right, I can get my neck. Look at this thing. It's so cool. This was worth the money. Yeah? Did not know you were on Twitch. Yeah. Nuclear cooked tuna. How would that taste exactly? I'm curious. Wait, so how does this work? I've completely forgotten how this works. Do I shoot this thing? I'm not doing any damage. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. I think I understand how this works now. Yeah. I think I understand how this works now. You kill the resonators and then you go shoot it, right? Almost 20 euros, but worth it. I had some, wait, is it right click? Wait. It is right click. I had some things left over anyway, so it's fine. I do want to actually like make my necromech pretty good at some point. Are we done? No, we're not. I do want to make my necromech kind of good at some point. That would be nice. I think to do that though, I would need to actually get a to that I'd have to actually go do like what do you call it? I'd have to actually go do that one mission type on Deimos that gives you all the necromech mods. Big nasty on the scope. Wait, do you also have it, Batch? I shake your hand. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We both look so cool. I think there's one more skin that looks kind of cool in this one, but I can't remember what it there's one more necromech skin that looks kind of cool, but I don't remember what it looks like. Or rather, I don't remember what it's called. Kind of like skeleton bony almost. Where the heck am I?
Good job. They felt that back in town.
Back in town? Where's town? Aggressively shakes hand. It looks so... I actually did not have a problem with necromechs. I actually didn't have a... I mean, I didn't have a problem with necromech specifically. I just hated how dumb you looked. Man, I sure do love being a corn cob. I sure do love being a corn cob with a skull fixated on me. So cool. So hot. So cool. So awesome. To Tellurium, let's go. Perish. Nice, easy. Alright, we can leave. Hey, Ratsney! Welcome. How are you? How are you, Ratsney? What's up? The two of us. Just the two of us. But yeah, Inevitable, if you scroll down, you'll see my channel name in the what is it? What do you call it over on YouTube? The description? Yeah, it should be in the description. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. What's on the docket for you today, Ratsy? What's going on? About to go get some breakfast. Enjoy. Have a good breakfast. Yeah, this is a lot easier with a necromech that's not trash. Why is this, like, floating? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna meet some friends, have a bit of a sleepover. Oh, let's go. Have a good time. Protoman and the Hounds. Ooh.
Good work back there.
Two of us. The two of us. I think I actually have to get out of this, don't I? Let me out. Nice. Complete all Corpus Proxima Railjack nodes. Alright, we're getting there. Alright. Are we done? Did we finish already? I think we might have. Every time I leave to get Taco Bell, I come back to Railjack. Hi, Ozzy. There has to be a connection here. Something like that. There's gotta be a connection. Yoru no hi do. We got one more on Venus. One more left on Venus to do. Sorry if we haven't been cracking as many relics. Also, who was waiting? I think it's just Nova who's waiting in the wings, right? And now Ozzy, I suppose. After we're done with Venus here, I may take us back to the clan hall, and then we'll do a little bit of a group shuffle, just to get some more people back in. Tonight, I don't know if you know, but Bone Widow, the other necromech, sucks like a lot. It sucks so much that even the fourth ability video is constantly missing. Me too. I'm shot. Wait, Drac, can you get in, or is your internet just garbage again? I'm munching. I can wait. Okay. Rare in the jukebox redeem. I was wondering how am I to go back requesting a sequence of more than one song? You can't. You can't, unfortunately. Just one. The way to request a sequence of songs is you need to redeem it over and over and over again on cooldown, but that's frowned upon here. I can get in? Oh, you can? Okay, cool. I might dip after this mission. Okay. Hey, we got 5 corrupt hollow keys. I don't know how many of these you even need. Bunch of garbage in my pockets. I love garbage in my pockets. Void ring is... you know, I should probably respec my void ring at some point. Or what is it, format? Yeah. That's a lot if I remember correctly. I think it's 20 something for a tenant weapon. Oh, okay, that's not bad. 40 for one weapon. Okay, maybe not as good. Where's the corpus pillar? All right, let's go. All right, who wants to get in the derelict? Yeah, they need to decrease the cost for those. That's too high for something that's so old. Is there a... Probably. Wait, where am I being shot at from? Hello, can I help you? Oh, it's just me. Wait, do you take damage from bumping into stuff? Oh, you do a little bit. Yeah, I recently bought my first, so I know vividly. Gotcha. Okay, I'll assume somebody's inside there already. Leave. Wow. Approaching you quickly. That was fun. They need to increase the rewards. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Thanks for calling for that. Yeah, no worries. We usually we just don't like having one person do too many songs in a row, just because it's just like so other people have a chance, and even if other people don't have a chance, it's just so like the songs are not just like only one person's requests, right?
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis.
We need one. Wait, was that? We need one more cruise ship to be destroyed. One more. Wait, is this like a nut? What is this? It's like 2 different things going on here. What is this? Like even just 5 is consistent, but 5 would be already fine. How much does it give currently? Like 1 or 2, right? Okay, wait, shit. Oh, there's like 1. Oh, somebody's already in that one. Okay. Launch ram sledge. Yeah, some trash. I love trash. What can you do with MK1s of stuff, by the way? Wow, that's tough, my guy. There were. Oh, fire crew attention needed. Can't I just put out fires? There you go. I don't want to bother with that. Scrap for endo. Oh, that's pretty good then. At least you get some endo from these things. But sisters give you like 15-ish. Ah, okay, okay. Well, we'll do like sisters and like some of those things at some point. Fire crew standing down. Borders repelled. Kawash. Turn them into really funny incarnate weapons. Yeah! Oh, MK1 ship cards? Wait, what do you mean turn them into really funny incarnate weapons? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Also, what's this? Enter the corpus pillar. Why are there like 2 different things we can go into? What's this? There's like 2 different things we can go inside. What is this? Like the MK1 Bratton. Aw, man. I love getting the MK1 Bratton. Me when I Bratton all over until I MK1. Oh. Okay. I guess there's like 2 different ships we can do? Question mark? I guess so. I don't know why I'm using Mag for this. Mag might not be the best train to be using for this, considering I don't really need any of its stuff. Probably better to use like a tankier frame, but is what it is. I get to use my silly little Mag, my little Mag heirloom. This is the side objective, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, I have no idea what the side objective is going to give us, but why not, right? Placebo by Beautiful. I've never heard of that person. They MK on my Bratton until I incarnate. Exactly. Fire torpedoes. Why did I take... What the heck? Okay, that was weird. The death floor on these is really high. Placebo is the band. Okay, I've never heard of Placebo then. God, that Final Fantasy 14 notification gets me every time. Hehehehehe. I get jump scared and realize I'm not even logged in. I was really happy with the summer outfit that they gave us this year. It's like a wetsuit, which is very much on brand for me as like a fish streamer. I really like it. It's really cool. Defeat the commander. He's gonna die instantly. You got it? What color did you dye it? I'm gonna dye it my colors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? What the? Oh, I'm not dying. It's just simply... Oh, I see what's happening. What is this anyway? I have no idea what we're getting. Evil James sounds like one of those LeBron James covers. LeBron James. Wait, can I just teleport out? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Sneal, hi. How are you? Good to see you. How'd stuff going? How is what's it called? How's training going? Is it going well? Going good? Hello. How are you? Recent crafted fashion pieces have also been really good. Wish the dungeon stuff was nice. I have kind of almost given up on a lot of the dungeon stuff, not gonna lie. I'm doing pretty good, can't complain. Alright, that's good. I'm glad training's been going. I think about dying at tuna colors and posting on Discord, otherwise I go purple red for my row. I usually go like blue and then like some kind of like cream color is usually pretty common for me. Yeah, but it's good to see you. I hope that training everything's going good. It sounds like it is. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, all that good stuff. We're just doing some Warframe as usual on the weekends, our weekend Warframes. Yeah, let's go finish up my first small section to start the long training, but I'll have time to start the long training, but I'll have more freedom. Let's go! More freedom's awesome. Yosh. So does that mean that you're going to be able to get access to the internet more, or not so much still? LeBron James as the basketball player. People on TikTok started calling cover songs and making it about LeBron. I've never heard of that. What? And I've been fun redoing all the fashion though. I switched to Aura. Yes! A fellow Aura enjoyer. Sorry, I got very excited about that. I love Aura. Aura's great. Aura's my favorite. I think I actually saw you post in the Discord, didn't I, Ozzy? What you been up to with VK? Just been hanging out, helping VK through stuff, or what's up? I should have access yet. Yo, let's go, Schneal. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. When was it? When did you leave, by the way, Schneal? It was like beginning of June, I think, right? I think since you left, we've actually got like a bunch more merch stuff as well, which is cool. Like workout merch stuff for the summer, though it is gonna start getting cooler now. It's probably the funniest thing that's come out of this side of TikTok. What I've really liked on TikTok recently, have y'all seen the Alexander Hamilton stuff? It's like, oh man, what is it? come back to sleep. I have an early meeting out of town. That one. Since June 10th, yes. Which a while ago. The little Hamilton memes have been really funny. What else have I seen? What else has been on my TikTok recently? On my ticking talks. Is there a way to like look at the things? Oh, yeah, actually just look at what I've been sending people. Oh my god, the Michael Myers dance videos. BK's pretty early on. They've been leveling Jods because they thought they needed to specifically disable Magic Top to get Picto and grinding PvP roulettes. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry that the group kind of fizzled out, Ozzy, before you could join for like raids and stuff. Hoping to start them back up again maybe next year, but I need to take an extended break from raids. It was kind of rough, not gonna lie. We weren't making much progress every week, and it was kind of just draining on me. I wasn't really having fun with it anymore, so we took a little bit of a break-a-roni. Mama's 14 talk. I need to get back in to refresh my house. I had one more day to refresh my house, and I got back in. All right. Ooh, Shatterburst. I believe we are done here. It's fine. My schedule's been so inconsistent. That's fair. I believe we are done with Venus. Okay, done with Venus. So back to the dry dock we go. Square Hammer by Ghost. I'll stop out so someone else can hop in. Okay, thank you.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to
This is the, hold on, I gotta show you.
Hi,
My
honey.
TikTok. Hi, honey. Hi, Looney. How are you? Hold on a second. Okay, one of my favorite channels on TikTok. This one. Thank you for the water snail. Hold on, there's more of them. They do more. Hold on. Where's like another really good one?
Energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Wait. Have a go at Nautilus. I think so. Am I back? Hi, welcome back, Track. Tonight, Okairi, Galio. Damn! Damn! I did not know Freddy Krueger was packing that kind of cake. I'm sorry. I did not realize that Freddy Krueger was packing that kind of cake. Okay. Alright. Damn. Hot damn. Okay. Jesus. Imagine seeing this from the outsider's perspective with no music too, right? Just quietly. That's fantastic though. It's one of my favorite creators. They're such silly stuff. Also, Castanas and the Gunsten are max rank. Perfect. Okay, what do I have? Do I have any? Is the APOC any? APOC's bad. I don't want APOC. APOC's trash. Carcinox is also not good. Ice Regenerate slams enemy ships with waves of frozen, particularly freezing enemy propulsion and slowing them to a standstill. That one's not bad, but not really my favorite. Massive stream of energy that's frying. Oh wait, isn't the Galvark really good? Isn't the Galvark decent, or am I misremembering that? I thought the Galvark was good, but maybe I'm... I always forget what are the good weapons for this damn thing. Alright, what do I have in my... What do I have in my armaments? Wait, what's scrap? Wait. Scrap components and armaments. I got 6 of these. And hold on, what did you... Let me scroll up here. I feel like I missed something. I want to request the songs I had in mind for the jukebox. Would it be alright if I shared that? Yeah, go for it, Sopion. But honestly, Sopion, just request them. Just, you know, just if you don't do them like one after another, you're fine with it. Don't worry about it. I think the is it Pulsar that's good? I think Zekti is the one that oh, I don't have Zekti. The only railjack we care about is the Photor. Is it not the Zekti that does the ones that goes through the shields? That's one that I have currently. Photor, MK3, 2 focus beams, instantly steer enemy ships, all flame, completely them in flame. Is it this one? I honestly thought it was the Zekti. But if you say the Photor, I can make one. I can fabricate one of these. Because shield punching, everything else just dies to railjack abilities. Okay. Alright, if you say Photor, I'll believe you and take Photor. Alright. Add it. Item add to inventory. Perfect. And then I probably want the Sigma, whatever. Hi, honey. Hi, Tasu. How are you? Wait, why? Oh, this is like all 3. I guess the reactor doesn't really matter then, huh? The plating probably matters though. What do I have? Zekti. Oh, I could get the... Oh, the Zekti is the shield array. My bad. The Zekti is the shield array. That's what it is. I repair that. Contribute all that I need. Yeah. Getting knife ambushed by my daughter at the bathroom door. Thinking my heart is finally beating normally now. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I hope so too. Can I... Oh, I can scrap this. Yes, I scrapped the MK2s. I do not need to. Oh, wait, there's Levon instead. Levon is... These are like the same. Oh, wait, no, Levon. Best in class capacity. Wait, is Levon better? Wait, is Levon better than Zekti? Hold on. The Zekti shield array gives boost to shields, regeneration per second to 10 on board. Whereas this one is... I could inspect it. What does this do? And shields replenish 50% faster when cloaked. Oh no, but I meant the difference between those ones, Ozzy. Okay. So Levon one is there. This one needs to just be scrapped. I scrap. Valence fusion? Dismantling a matching railjack part to transfer a boosted version of its innate bonuses to selected part. Oh, interesting. So I have the Levon Photor. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I understand how this works now. I get it. So I'm looking for a... Do I have a Photor? I don't have any Photors. I'm missing 20 weapons for Master 28. Help, I'm sorry. Which ones are you missing? Say, maybe you can die. I say, Angel Pie, Alpha, maybe you can die. So I could get the Zekti reactor. My current one is Battle Mod Strength. You want to nab strength and range for stats, and blue one, I think it's the blue one, I think. Okay, I got the purple one. Is Guma lurking about to? No, Guma I think went to bed. I believe Guma went to bed. So Vidar plating MK2. I could just upgrade this. Vidar is hull and armor. Sigma is just like the basic shit. Balance between armor and that. Highest possible armor strength, hull reinforcements are less of a priority. So I could get the Zekti one or the Vidar if I wanted to. I think Zekti is pretty good usually, because Zekti's like even, right? Yeah, we'll repair that one. They were Lemaire Into the Void and Slipping Away remix by Nine Inch Nails, because when we played to end, they almost transitioned. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll keep that in mind. Levon's best plate, no bonus, so no bonus to worry about. Zekti is the best reactor bonus, doesn't matter. Shield rate doesn't matter, but the bonus does. We want a bonus effect of 1,000 of energy consumed. Now it is converted to shields, and thrusters are to taste. Okay. Wait, by thrusters do you mean engine? Reactor is the best reactor. Okay, I have one of those. Contribute all. Reactor 3. Yeah. Oh my god. Geo! 2 years! Let's go! Awesome. Okay. So I was right then that Zekti was the good one. Thank you so much, Geo. I appreciate it. Thank you. So for plating, you said that the Levon plating you prefer? Can you give me a reasoning why we prefer Levon as opposed to Zekti? Is there a reason for that? Saves this for myself later. Oh my god, hold on a second. Oof. Okay. So reactors building. Let's build the Zekti ones for these. Let me actually look at these. What does this do? Engine speed, boost multiplier. Intruders on Railjack have their armor reduced, so 185 and 1.3 compared to this one, which is honestly the boost speed is nice. 10 on board, and I like this one better. I'll do the Zekti engines. I like the Zekti engines. Okay, so the Vidar ones, I'm going to rush repair drone. No, I'm good, thank you. Scrap Brando. Goodbye. I just checked if my calculation's right. To get from Master Point for 330 is 350k MR, meaning 117 weapons. Holy shit. Why so many? And what else did you say here, Ozzy? You said that the shield array doesn't matter, but the bonus does. We want an effect that is 1,000 energy consumed by yada yada stuff. Okay. Oh, is that like an extra thing? Is that like an extra thing and it's random for each one? I would guess so. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to understand. What you up to, by the way, Gio? What's going on? Zekti plating is gonna be big. Gonna be huge. Levon just rolls higher numbers. More health is better for the EHP calculation. I forget the exact math. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the Zekti plating. I'm I'm gonna do the Zekti one for now because I don't have a Levon, but like if I need to, I'll get a Levon instead if I can find one that looks like it has better numbers.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I
you?
not prophesize this moment?
The moment when I asked about Railjack, you know, more likely than you think. Yeah, you get to roll bonus after inspection. Gotcha. Okay, I see. And then for guns, we just care about Photor. Okay, well, I have some Photors, but not enough, I assume. Carninox, Cryophon. I just have Paltor. I got MK1 Photors. I could probably just like type, couldn't I? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I got one Photor MK3, but it's like a basic one, but it's probably better than what I'm using, right? Beam range, fire rate. Wait, what's the damage? Yeah, that's probably better. Use that one there, and then my second one will be this one. Hee. Okay. Sweet Tragedy lies in black. Let's go. They rail on my jack until I corrupted Holokey or something like that. Yes. Honestly, if you get Shieler with the bonus, then the health doesn't matter. Okay. Tycho Seeker. Do we care about Tycho Seeker? I don't think we care about that right now. Photor for pilot, then you want a hit scan weapon for the other guns, so for the AI crewmates to shoot ram sleds. Okay. Usually talons. Okay, do I have a talon? Do I have a talon? I do, but it's just an MK2. But they don't matter, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Different houses of Railjack components also come with their own possible unique traits. Yeah. So how do I get rid of stuff? This one, I scrap. Goodbye. Goodbye, MK1. You will not be missed. Okay, that should be nice upgrades. Ooh, right. I have points here. Do I have any crew? I thought I got one Coda person, but I guess not. Okay. There. That should be everything that I need, I think. Unless I want to get some of these, like, super basic things. Hey, Shadow, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, sorry about that. I'm done with all this stuff again. Alright, so, who wanted to join, by the way? Also, let me swap my frame a little bit. The most important part of Railjack is battle mods. Have you got Black Opal, Shatterburst, and Seeker Volley yet? I believe I do have Shatterburst. 1 second. Let me... Oh, wait. Wait, what the heck? Why does it say unranked? Wait, what? These were rank 30. Huh? Do I have to? I think I might have to just leave the... I think I might have to just leave everything and then come back. Do you want the other two? I have so many extra copies. Sure, if you have them. Seeker Volley is fun, but Void Hole is more fun. I love when I Void Hole. Wait, I have a Levon MK3 shield array. Why is this in scrap wreckage? Wait, can I? Oops. Oh, sorry, V. Sorry. Sorry. Could you do that again, Ozzy? I didn't read the thing that popped up. Hold on, let me see what I have first, Ozzy. Actually, it's battle mods, right? I have I have Shatterburst and Void Hole already. And Particle Ram. Okay, so I don't have Seeker Volley, and I don't have Munitions Vortex. Oh, life. Do 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 do. I love that. This song is actually sick. Beast in Black is quickly becoming one of my favorite, like, just kind of like, I would, what we call neo-metal bands. Seeker Volley fires a volley of homing missiles, and Blackout Pulse. So damages enemies and disables them temporarily. That's cool, okay. I will give you ammo. I will give you ammo things in return. Thank you very much. Here, enjoy the ammo drums. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. So, are we rotating? Yes, we are rotating. So, Drac. I need Drac in. I need Batch in. And Ozzy, are you joining us? Or wait, no, it's not Batch. It was Nova. Nova, are you still about? I think it was Nova anyway. Every time we die. So delivers an explosion of yada 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 and explode blah 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 blah. Blackout Pulse. Oh wait, Blackout Pulse has to go here. Okay, and then I can either have Seeker Volley or Void Hole. I'm gonna be real, Void Hole sounds fun. I'm gonna try a Void Hole. Void Hole sounds more fun. Machine Love by Jamie Page. Is that default or is that a... Hey, we got ice cream cone here. That's a rare one. That's a rare one. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Upgrading these doesn't actually affect your capacity. Oh, interesting. Okay. More of your lies. Void Hole. I void on my hole. Let's follow my own advice. Only take it up to 50 for now, or 50%. Blackout Pulse is one that I need to max. I need to get up higher, right? Yeah, that's a lot of money. Hold on. My money isn't great right now. I gotta do Index with Guma again. Void Cloak. Wait, is Void Cloak better than Fire Suppression? Intruder Stage freeze all enemies. Temporarily stall a hull reach for 20 seconds. Flow Burn. Speed and boost. Oh, that seems good. Wait, I can't do that one. Hey, Maju. Seeker Volley is much better. It's only really one that needs to be leveled. Oh, really? Oh, oopsies. Well. Why is it better? Void Cloak is very comfy. Okay. Void Cloak. Engine speed reduced to 30%. Oh, okay. They hole in my void until I secret volley. I'm gonna set you on fire with my mind. Berserker nerds. What do you mean, Sharky? It instantly deletes all fighters. Does it really now? But then what does Void Hole do? Doesn't it like suction everybody up and then kill them? Thanks for the head patties. I recognize the song from the Balatro meme. The Balatro meme? Sorry? Balatro meme, my bad. That's a lot of damage. Delivers a barrage of explosion across a large area at 9k. Okay, I'm gonna play around with the Void Hole for a bit. Hold on, I'm gonna play around with my Void Hole for a bit, and then afterwards we can maybe try exploding a volley all over them, okay? Alright. Well, we'll try playing with the Void Hole for a bit before we do that, before we do the secret volley. Anyway. You're gonna what? Look, it's a battle thing. It's called Void Hole. I'm not the one that named this. I didn't name it this. This is, this was specifically made to, this is entrapment. This is entrapment. I've done nothing wrong ever in my entire life. I've done nothing wrong ever in my entire life. There's currently no quotes right now. I need to fix those. Get around to fixing those. The touch by official Sandbush. Let's go. It's quote ad, by the way. Yeah, that's what it is. But there's currently no quotes. But if you want to save it, The rain killed my Wi-Fi. Hi, Kachmo. Okay, so I've kind of lost who wanted to join in. Can I get like just like a show of hands of who wanted to join back in? I think Nova might have gone to bed and Batch swapped out so somebody else could join. So is it just Drac and Ozzy that wanted to join in right now? I think it might just be Drac and Ozzy. I'm gonna play with my Void Hole due to the Void Explorer. Okay, so it's just you two. Okay, sure. I'll throw you both an invite then. The OG crew: Corvid, Ozzy, Drac, and me. I think the three of you have been around the longest when it comes to I believe the three of you have been around the longest when it comes to this thing. Also, Nut, Ozzy, it says you're in an Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Throw an invite anyway. Oh, okay. You joined. Drac, you are currently not online. There you are. Now you're online for me. Here we go. Did I try to add it with the Q wrong? No, you got it. You got it. You're just you're third in the queue right now, so you got a few more. There's a few more songs ahead of you, so. Okay, so this is we got the OG crew right now. Oh, this song's hype. Wait, this is also Beast in Black? Immediately added. Immediately added. Okay, so I think that this is bugged where it's saying that my Kastanas and stuff are not leveled. Oh, my bad. Sorry, y'all. I meant to actually leave before we do this. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna re-invite. I meant to actually leave the dojo before we did this just because I need to get some more weapons to level up. My bad, y'all. I need to upgrade. I need to grab some more weapons. And also change my Warframe, I think. Yeah, it's like Eurobeat metal. I love this. Of the beast. I am actually gonna bring. Who would be good? Who's good for this kind of stuff? Probably actually, Titania would probably be pretty good for this because she's so fast. Titania, what weapons need leveling? The Dara needs leveling, and then the beast. Melee weapons. Do I have any more melee weapons that need leveling? I think I might actually be getting close to the end. You have this Sigma reactor? Yeah, Sigma Chi. Okay, good. Knew that there were others ahead of me. I think I just misunderstood something. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up all these weapons then. Oh, right. I gotta claim the Tonbo and the Czar and the Tenora. We're mostly leveling and the Sero. I think we're mostly leveling main hand weapons right now, huh? Okay, so I need the dual. Oh my god. Tia! Hi! Welcome, Raiders! You actually got me at a part where we're right in between stuff. Hello! Hello, Raiders! If you're new here, hi, welcome in. My name is Tunana. That's Mike at the right vtuber. I play a bunch of games, RPGs. Hello, how are you doing? How is your stream? I saw you were playing with a friend. How was the game? You were playing. I never seen that game actually. Also, welcome and pray up here. Hello, Tia. Hello, Voidcat. Hello, Cold Snow Killer. Hello, Murdoch. Mordecai QR. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Nullref. Hi, and Ninja Charts as well. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? It was fun when things were working. Oh, damn. Okay. One of those. Is it an early access type game? Also, welcome in the Raiders, everybody. Show them your favorite emotes, whether they may be, if they be butts or waves or whatever. All the Discord problems tonight and ISP issues compounded. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. When internet doesn't work, that's probably the most annoying thing as a streamer. That's one of the most annoying streamer things. I'm so sorry. I hope that you don't have any issues when you stream again later this week. Oh my god. Yes. But welcome. If y'all don't know Tia is pretty cool. Tia's another non-binary friendo. They're a goblin, and they do a bunch of cool content. I really enjoy listening in whenever they're doing the video stuff with the food person. I've caught, I think one of those. I think I've only caught one of those so far yet, but I liked that a lot. It was fun. Also, Drac, get out of here! Get out of here! Stop advertising. But if you are interested in playing Warframe, I do have a Warframe referral code. Smiles. Yeah, but yeah, if anybody needs to dip out, by the way, if any of y'all are tired or sleepy or hungry, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do stick around, please come on to knees they them pronounce if you can mindful of that. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're playing some Warframe today. We're doing some spaceship battles. We were just in a little bit of an interim thing as we were swapping up some stuff. Yeah, I don't know if y'all know Warframe, but Warframe's pretty cool. Pretty pog. Here's a Warframe that I'm currently using. They're like a cool little flying thing. They're named Titania. They're based off of Fairy Titania. Also, we do have ads, but I'm gonna snooze those ads for a bit. I don't want people to get hit with ads as soon as they get into my stream. That fucking sucks. Yes. How have you been, by the way, Tia? Besides that, you been good? You been doing all right? I hope you've been doing okay. I hope you've been doing all right. Oh yeah, also if you do end up if y'all do end up sticking around, we do have a jukebox running if you'd like to request your own music. We're kind of in like a metal classic rock vibe tonight. So if you wanna roll with that, then we got a bunch of really good music going on. After 15 years, I'm gonna play Volt again. 15 years. You had a discrimination this week? IRL or on stream? If on stream, I hope that you nuke them from orbit. IRL, I'm sorry. That sucks to you. Nobody deserves that. So context, yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'll set them on fire with my mind. I'll set them on mind with my fire. I'll use these dual torque strickers. Oh, what's the context? Hit me with it. We had one of those earlier in the week as well on stream. Not towards me, but towards like a non-binary character in Warframe. Somebody said that they don't care to respect a series of ones and zeros because they probably don't care. That person saw the butt end of my ban hammer pretty quickly. Cause fuck those people. That guy was so annoying, right? Honestly, just annoying vibes before they even dropped that. I was so happy to ban them so quickly. I wanted to ban him so bad. I'm sorry. I was quicker. I'm so sorry. I was quicker. Quick on the ban hammer sometimes. Sometimes I'm quick. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm slow. That's why I have y'all around. Fire suppression. Probably gonna swap to Void Cloak. Let's do Void Cloak. Breach Quanta. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. That's pretty good. And then tactical upgrades, Void Cloak. Wait, don't I have a Void Cloak that's upgraded? Wait, I'm confused. I definitely... Hold on. What the heck just happened? Huh? Also, this song, I failed to rank up. I think this is bugged. That might be bugged. Because I've upgraded these already. So I think that might be bugged a little bit. My husband is active duty Navy and trans, and with the orange POS in charge, the trans military ban has gone through. He's been having some bladder problems, and he had surgery scheduled for Thursday, but TRICARE, government insurance agency, denied it on the grounds of being trans healthcare, despite it not having to do anything. That's fucking stupid. TRICARE. Let me look up its TRICARE. Oh, TRICARE is the military, focuses on military, huh? That's fucking bullshit. What do you mean? Also, wait, so since the ban went through, is your husband still active duty? Like, is he able to stay active duty? That's fucking dumb. I'm so sorry that happened. Okay, do I go on a rant? Do I get on my soapbox? Do I get on my soapbox about the right? That's horrible. Yeah, no, that's more than horrible. Do I get on my soapbox about how healthcare should not be tied to any one agency? That everybody deserves basic healthcare, regardless of whether you are employed, not employed, trans, cis, or otherwise. Like, my husband literally couldn't pee, and so that's a serious... Yeah, for obvious reasons. We were forced to go through the emergency room in order to make it through, but Jesus fucking Christ, that's so... That just makes me angry. I mean, obviously it makes me angry, but that's just... So... I'm sorry, I'm not understanding here. You went to the doctor, and they wouldn't let you cover it under TRICARE, or... Like, you went to the doctor and they just wouldn't see you at all. Okay, hold on, I'm snoozing ads again. Hold on, I'm snoozing ads again. I just need a little bit of clarification, just because, like, both of those fucking suck, but in one of them, the doctor also fucking sucks. In one of them, the doctor also fucking sucks. So he's still active duty. Yeah, they can't get rid of him just yet because he's got it in writing from before the ban, and they have to cover the rest of his medical transition. Yeah, get fucked, I guess. Get fucked, TRICARE. Get fucked, U.S. military. I hope that y'all are coming up with like some kind of exit plan in that respect. Then. Hey, Squishy Wishy, how you doing? And then find him fit for duty afterwards. Okay, I hope that there's some kind of backup plan going on for y'all though, because like the way things are going, ooh. I don't know where we're gonna be even like 6 months from now. I didn't think that things would decline this fast. But yeah, things are, for y'all who don't live in the United States, things are going down really, really quickly here in the US. Send us good vibes when you can, especially those of us who are in the queer community and those of us who are taking the HRTs in whatever form they may be, because like fucking shit is going down here that's not good. To be fair, it's also happening in the UK as well. UK is like, I was talking to one of my friends just like yesterday, and they were talking about how they basically can't use the washroom at work because they're not allowed to use either of the washrooms. They're being encouraged to do things that are basically against their morals, essentially. Be safe out there, cuties. Yep. Honestly, I don't know where things are going to be even like 6 months from now, or even more in the year. Like, I'm hoping that next year with the midterms in the US, at least, they're able to kind of claw back something. But the way that our left-wing party right now is going, I don't have fucking high hopes at all. I don't have high hopes even a little bit. They are very weak-kneed, at least in Washington, D.C. Oh yeah, we got plans, and no, it wasn't the doctor's fault. TRICARE literally told them on the phone Wednesday morning, the day before the surgery, they were denying coverage because it was trans health, despite it being covered the exact procedure once before. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's no way to say that besides that's fucked up. I hope whoever gleefully denied that, I wish bad karma upon them. Whatever that may be. I hope they get whatever karma comes back to them. I wish that upon them, because that's fucking bullshit. That's it's inhumane. It's inhumane, and the glee with which some people are treating both just people in the queer community in general, but specifically trans folks, it's very unchristian of them. For people who claim themselves to be people of the faith, it's very unchristian of them the way that they act. That's all I gotta say. Ads are getting funky. Had an ad for a game or a movie from a bank in Germany. Never heard. I don't have ads on right now, so you shouldn't be getting ads. And yeah, I send all the good vibes I can. We don't have that type of problem right now, but they tried to do a deport thing, and Europe said, no, you're fucking stupid, so we probably won't go through it. Yeah, it's a good thing that at least the EU Parliament at least has some sense on their shoulders. And there was nothing in the referral about it being for a trans individual, so they pulled it out from their records for no fucking reason. I was talking about this the other day, but like, people are being put on lists, whether you are trans, queer, or if you're just like, you know, an immigrant, you're being put on lists for specific reasons. But this is like the manifestation of that. This is the manifestation of that. It is disturbing to the extreme, and anybody who supports this is not welcome here. So if you're out here coming to my stream and you're being like, you know, I'm not sure about all this queer trans stuff, you're in the wrong place. Good night, Thatch. Have a good sleep. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place, because I will literally yap about this stuff ad nauseum, and I have very strong opinions. I got real strong opinions about these kind of things, and I am not shy to share them. I did get an ad, weirdly enough, not your fault at all. Yeah, that's really weird, because I don't have ads on startup. There's only ads every hour because they won't let me do it otherwise. Anyway, it's taken care of. I'm just wrung out from it being pissed for so few days. That's understandable, Tia. I hope you can get some rest. I hope you can see some light. I hope that there's no more. I hope that you don't have any issues in the near future. I'm a bit worried because I am moving states pretty soon. I'm gonna need to get my healthcare again, and currently my my HRT is covered by my insurance almost completely. I'm very, very lucky to have that be the case. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to have that happen where I'm moving as well. I'm going to need to start looking into stuff pretty soon here to figure it out what's going to happen. Do us a favor and get the fuck out before we ban you, or speak up right now so I can have the privilege of banning you. I love my little band. I love my little band thing. It's so cute. I get to play a little. I get to like play a little Lord of the Rings quote that calls you a witless worm, and then I ban you. I hope so. Thanks, Tia. Yeah, I'm hoping it's okay. I've been having like some health issues myself this summer. It's not been great, honestly. I've been very lucky that a lot of my like just regular doctor visits that are not specialists have been covered. I've been covered by my health insurance. I'm hoping that it's the same thing when I go over there, because it's like some of the prices that I've seen for healthcare have been like kind of outside. Like I'm kind of priced out by a lot of healthcare, so I'm hoping that I'm able to use some affordable healthcare when I move to where I'm going. So yeah, I don't know. Healthcare is a human right. With the amount that we pay in taxes, healthcare should just be given by the government, as far as I'm concerned. Like, people love to say that socialized healthcare, you gotta wait all the time. You gotta wait for sometimes weeks and months to get seen by somebody. But it's just like, isn't that the same thing here? Like, I can't even see my primary care physician for like, if I want to get seen by my primary care doctor, I gotta wait like basically 1 month minimum to get seen. Sometimes more. Like I was looking to see, because I've been having some issues, and I wanted to actually go see my primary care earlier than my scheduled 3 month visit, and I actually can't. The soonest I could get seen by him is September 28th, and I'm like, that's like more than a month out. Like that's like I have to go to like urgent care or go see like a different doctor to even get seen even get seen for this kind of shit. Weeks and months? No, you go unless it's therapy, and then you gotta wait way too long. Socialized medicine is no worse than private medicine. All it means is that more people get access to it, but they have a problem with that. Meds, going cross-side from exhaustion for the last 2 minutes, gonna go crash out, have a good fun. Warframe, thank you, Tia. I wish you the best, okay? I'm wishing you and your husband the best. I hope that you don't experience any more issues, at least in the near future, and I send good vibes. Can we get some good vibes for Tia? Can we say get some good nights for Tia? Good night, Tia. Good night. Bye. Have a good one, okay? Take care. Take care and sleep well. Take care. Yeah. Rest well. And the current state of the world is making me, both myself and my mother, have many sleepless nights in a day with worry for the future. I sometimes lie awake sleepless as well. I don't. As a history teacher and somebody who's been involved in politics for a long while, or I was in a family that was in politics. The writing is on the wall for the United States. I'm incredibly worried. Also, Drac, I've sent you an invite a couple times. You gonna join in? I'm incredibly worried. Hey, Buddha JT, welcome in. How you doing? I'm incredibly worried for the U.S. because there's a lot of like very obvious hallmarks of certain types of governments that are kind of dropping They're kind of dropping out here and showing us up. You're a history teacher? Yeah, I mean, I was. I taught history, Japanese, and English for about 10 years, on and off of different subjects. And there's a lot of things to be worried about with some of the actions that are being taken. Yeah. Government, sorry, money for what? Tax cuts, White House renovations, and limited admissions for... Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. No worries. Yeah, so things are a bit shitty right now. Just a little bit shitty right now, and a little bit worrisome. So we'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. All right, so we're done with Venus. Venus is finished. Venus is finished. Wait, can you do? If I go to Steel Path, is Steel Path different? No, Steel Path is the same. Okay. My heart. Alright, where should we finish up? Instagram, but yeah, for interest in myself, Germans also get decent education for those types of rulers. As they should, right? Ooh, okay, Pluto looks like we're missing a whole bunch of them. Let's go do some Pluto missions. No, it's not time to learn Swedish, Duo. Time to learn Swedish. I don't know any Swedish. I was gonna think of a word as a word in Swedish, but I don't know any Swedish. Yeah. Yeah, things are kind of shitty. Wish us good luck for those of you who are outside the United States, especially us in the queer community. Things are kind of getting rough. It's kind of getting scary, honestly. No Steel Path Railjack, even though we've asked for it for years. That's something that should happen. IKEA. Pff, get out of here. Bloha. Oh no, Blahaj. Blahaj. There we go. I got one. Easy. Oh wait, we want to do these, didn't we? These like special missions. Is Skull Swedish or is that Danish? There we go. I'll let somebody off for do these ones. Blowhigh. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Sorry. Tenno disembarking. Okay, I'll leave whoever disembarked to go do that, and then we'll head over to the main objective. Skull? Yeah, Skull. I don't know. I lived in Denmark for a while. I lived in Denmark for a while, so I know a little bit of Danish, just a smidge. Herish. Also, there's that ad break that I put off for a while. It's back. Yeah, so for those of you unaware of what's going on in the US right now, just for a little bit of news update, the Orange Piston in the White House decided that he wanted to militarize our capital city, so that happened. Basically, like, taking control of the federal police, as well as just, as well as moving, like, military people into the fucking capital. And he's attempting to, he said that he wants to do the same thing for a bunch of other cities. So that's kind of scary. specifically like blue state cities like Los Angeles or New York or otherwise. So yeah, things are a bit fucky wucky right now. Just a little bit. All right, that's gonna blow up, right? That's gonna blow up, right? Yeah, okay, good. We need queer army. I mean, we just need to make sure that we're organized and prepared. We just need to make sure that we're organized and prepared for stuff, you know? Just gotta make sure that we're not caught blindsided. If you're in the United States, keep up with the news. Honestly, if you don't already, Philip DeFranco is pretty good for news sources in the United States. He's pretty good. He doesn't cover everything, and he does have his own like feelings and biases towards stuff, but for like a general overview, pretty succinct, pretty good at delivering things in an interesting and digestible way. Nier OST is so good. I believe this is technically the Final Fantasy OST. I believe this is technically Final Fantasy 14. Do not compound your failures. I avoid news in general because they make me feel mad, but I do keep up with low because important. I think that we can't avoid news in this day and age. It might make you feel stressed out. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you should be like doom scrolling the news all the time, but I would say like at least like checking out the news like every day or every other day. Consuming about 20 to 30 minutes of things happening every day or every other day is I think a responsible thing to do. Make sure that you don't get blindsided. Is it for a collab? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV actually in Shadowbringers, the expansion that dropped, I believe, in 2018, if I remember correctly. I think it was 2018. They had their Alliance raid, which is their big 24-person raid. It was a near collab. So there's like armor based on it. There's like a whole set of music that's based on it. It's really cool, actually. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm personally of the opinion, I'm not gonna force it on anybody, but I'm personally of the opinion that like I can't not consume news. I would feel a little bit drifted, like without focus if I was not following at least some news, just to make sure that I was aware of what was going on, because there's so much happening so quickly. Like normally before this like current regime that we're under, I felt like it was fine just to like, you know, once a week check up with the news, see what's going on. No big deal. You know, it wasn't too bad. Just check up with what's going on like once a week. That's okay. But now it's like I feel like every fucking day there's something. Every day there's something new. Hi Shrimpy, how are you? We're having a problem in Italy where the government has a monopoly on information, so a lot of Italians don't know bullshit the state is doing. Yeah, and I'm kind of worried that once we lose TikTok, we're going to be losing a lot of like access information. Because right now, I personally get a lot of my news from TikTok, which you might be like, Tuna, that's not a good source of news. But there's a lot of like news sources that actually drop like official news sources, mainstream media, if you wanted to, that actually drops their news on TikTok. No free time, I'm playing Warframe on a janky PS4 in my break room using my phone as a hotspot. It's 4 degrees, I wish to vanish. Also, hello Shrimpy, hope you're doing well. I too need to be aware of the news personally, but I don't like viewing the news too much. That's fair. That's why I say check out Philip DeFranco Water if you're looking for like a nice digestible way that's not like CNN or something like that. Philip DeFranco show, pretty good. PDS on YouTube. He's always been pretty good with this kind of stuff. So I would check him out. Might be a good source. It might be a more, what would be the word for it? A less overwhelming source, because again, it's only like 20 to 30 minutes every day or every other day, and it's nice to listen to while you're doing something else. Back to Shadows I go. Have a good weekend. See ya. Bye. All right, let's get out of here. But you have a PS5. PS4 seems like a rough time with Warframe, not gonna lie. There's one good thing about the insane bureaucracy in the EU. It takes a while for them to pass anything. It takes a while for them to pass anything, and usually what they do pass is okay. Also, I think I need to use the bathroom during that little break right there. Oh well. You know, honestly, too, lately I've been thinking about buying my own firearm with how things are going. That's fair. As long as you carry it responsibly, I think that's completely fair. Today I was on PS4 free. I know. Every day there's some fresh hell now. It's gut-wrenchingly exhausting. That's why I don't talk about it too much on stream. I don't really like to talk about like exact politics of what's happening in the world, just because it is kind of exhausting. I don't mean to ignore it on stream. I do get on my soapbox every once in a while, but I could be doing more. I could be discussing things more. I could be going over daily events that are happening in a more, what's the word? I could be going over daily events that are happening in a more like a deep dive kind of way. We could be discussing them more in depth and discussing more things that are happening, but I just don't think that it's necessary. I think that people want to hang out with me. They want to kind of escape that stuff a little bit. I think it's important to talk about it sometimes, but we don't need to talk about it every single day. There was like a citizen position to ban conversion therapy because EU countries a while ago, passed with overall support of bigger countries, and thus it's rather likely to be implemented. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because aren't they, the citizen positions that you have a lot of power. Yeah, aren't they doing, what's it called? Isn't there that one game thing that might be happening? Because, like, petitions to the US government are pretty worthless in the United States. Like, we get these things that are like, sign the change.org or whatever it is, which will be like when it gets a certain number of signatures, they submit it to the White House. But by and large, the citizens are completely ignored in the US. We don't actually have any say in anything that happens on like a federal level. Congressional term limits are too long. The politicians are too separate from the citizenry. The only time that you actually get stuff that's like vaguely what people want is when populists like Orange Man get into power. And that's just because he said he's doing everything. He's just doing things that people like a big group of hateful people have to say. Any like real change, any like real progressive movement doesn't really, we can't really affect much change on that, which is very frustrating. One of the biggest powers in the EU are the French, and they want something they call a general strike. I know, it's great, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? Alright, where's a cruise ship? Let me at him, huh? Let me at him. Alright, there we go. There's one. There's one. Everybody goes on strike, which is good. Get shit done, huh? Get shit done. Alright, there's another cruise ship on the other side of this. Huh? Wait, is that the enemy cruise ship? Wait, oh, there's one right in front of me. Never mind, huh? Sometimes I can't read. There we go. Easy. Launching, not a group of people, but everyone. The country doesn't do shit anymore. I wonder if they're getting problems with that. I'd be happy when I'm successful. Nothing cares when you're invincible. Alright, let me go over here. Gotta do these secondary objectives, I think. They are expecting you. Hi. Lunch torpedoes. I prefer dinner torpedoes myself. I prefer dinner torpedoes myself. Yeah, I mean, at least for the EU, like, you have a certain amount of mobility. I honestly think that the EU system of like a coalition makes more sense. If I was to rebuild the United States, I would rebuild it like the EU, personally. I'm a big fan of brunch torpedoes. Yeah, brunch torpedoes are pretty good too. With missile mosas. Man. Oop, there you go. Do. How you like that? Da. Hello. Here to hack your stuff. They tried to raise the retirement age and the country shut down for like 2 days because people did not like that. Of course they didn't. Raising the retirement age is bullshit. Especially for us, our generation as millennials, right? It's complete bullshit. It's like, yes, work longer before you're allowed to retire. Like millennials and Zoomers haven't had to deal with enough shit. Raising the retirement age basically right as like all the boomers are basically retired by now is such incredible ladder raising that I find it laughable that they have the balls to do that, not gonna lie. Like, come on. They've been talking about it doing it in the United States as well. And I'm just like, so basically you're raising, after you've had a nice life, you've made a bunch of money, you lived in one of the most prosperous times in the country ever to exist, with one of the lowest retirement ages ever to exist. Now that you've retired though, now it's time to raise the retirement rates. Now though, right? Yeah, that'll go over fucking well. That'll fucking go over well. That's definitely fair. Get out of here. Leave. Oh, but don't understand the economy. It's like, if the economy is suffering, that's your fault. The economy is suffering, maybe consider cutting like deals with all the rich folks so they don't actually pay a damn cent into the economy themselves. You know? Maybe think about that. Maybe if the government didn't make it so the rich didn't have to pay anything in taxes, maybe we'd have more money for this kind of stuff and the economy wouldn't be suffering, just as a thought, you know? Hi, Rye, how are you? How's it going? Infrastructure, for example, the Dutch are very similar to the US and now they aren't. The problem with the US is that it requires people to like actually want to change. And there's a big subset of people who have been convinced. Hi, Aaron Sagacity, welcome in. There's just this big cohort of the United States who's been convinced that anything labeled progressive or leftist is evil. The audience is listening. Hello, Sagacity, how are you? Thanks for dropping in, thanks for the follow. Tia had to go to bed. But yeah, I don't know. People have been convinced to vote against their own well-being, and they simply hear a trigger word and they're just like, ah, I'm angry now. They hear things like socialized medicine, welfare, healthcare, what are some other ones? Taxes, like education, and they just go into this blind rage that they can't even see anything else. They can't see how they're being scammed. And it's already too warm. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here too. Honestly, at the moment, I can't see the USA surviving itself without super long. Like, one thing that myself and a bunch of other people have been thinking about is that the US might undergo a kind of balkanization. For those of you who don't know what balkanization means, or maybe you just don't know the English term for it, balkanization is essentially the same thing that happened to the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union post like breakup of the Soviet Union. So when the Soviet Union broke up, it broke up into all those Eastern European states like Ukraine, like Yugoslavia, like Belarus, all those ones. And they were under like a varying level of Russian control. Like Belarus, for example, is very much like a, well, what would you describe it as? It's very much like a kind of a tributary state of Russia. They pretty much vote or act in all the same ways that Russia wants them to act. They're basically a puppet state. Whereas places like Ukraine have steadily separated themselves more. You should know, it was under the umbrella though, Water. It was under the umbrella. I'm thinking of Yugoslavia because it was under the umbrella of the USSR essentially. It wasn't in the USSR, but they had a bunch of tertiary states. I didn't say that it was inside the USSR. But anyway, a lot of people are no, Yugoslavia is leader of an independence movement. Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. I would say that for balkanization in the United States to work, I don't think that it's going to be like all these states are separating from each other. All these states are separating from each other, and we're just going to have like, I don't know, Cascadia or whatever nonsense. I think what's more likely to happen is what's already happening. If you've been following the news of what's going on, is essentially states like Texas are very much towing the line for the federal government, where, you know, they're saying, hey, we need more votes in Congress. We need more votes in Congress because one reason we need more votes in. Wait. Okay, everybody. Wait, did we lose somebody? Oh, we lost Drac. Drac disconnected. We need more state votes in Congress, so, you know, redraw your lines or whatever. And then California is being like, okay, if you do that, we're going to do the opposite. So the votive on... Wait, that's not new. I already have that. What are you talking about? Yeah. So that might be something that happens over here in the United States, but maybe not to the same extent. At least Puerto Rico would be free? I wonder. It's not really got balkanization. It's not necessarily a good thing either. It's just something that people are looking at because there are lines being drawn in the sand, regional lines being drawn in the sand in the US, as well as state lines being drawn in the sand of how much they're going to listen to the federal government. So, yeah. Balkan information, balkanization. Balkanization. Meanie. Did you pick the next one? Wait, Drac, are you rejoining us, or is your internet not working anymore? Yeah, but for Yugoslavia water, I would say that even though it did begin its own like independent movement in like, what was it, like late 1940s, early 1950s, I would say that it's an example of balkanization, in that it was initially an ally and arguably a tertiary state of the USSR. It broke away from it to do its own independent movement. That's why I use it as an example. It's not necessarily a mission complete. Okay. Can I get an invite? I got pushed away. Okay. Like, they may have done their own independent thing. That's like saying Ukraine was not part of the USSR because Ukraine became its own country and pursued its own independent government. Balkanization is just the idea, is specifically referring to the Balkans where all this happened specifically, but it's just referring to the idea of states that are under one power's hegemony breaking away to form their own independence after being part of one specific bloc. All right, wait, Drac, let me see. Wait, unable to join. The objective has been completed. Yeah, we need to go back so I could re-invite Drac. I think we went to the next one before I could invite Drac back in. Communist Yugoslavia is actively not Soviet. It had a former Soviet leader, but Stalin was not in favor of them. Thus, they fled the country and took control of Yugoslavia. Am I misremembering? I was pretty sure that they were part of the Soviet sphere until just after World War II, where they started their own thing. I was pretty sure they were part of the Soviet sphere until just after World War II in the end of 1940s. I sent Drac an invite. I guess I didn't accept in time. Happens. Pretty sure they were part of the Soviet sphere of influence until the end of 1940s water. Oh, did we leave? Okay, yes. Oh, invites can't be accepted during the current mission. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I think they were pretty unambiguously part of the Soviet sphere. I would love to leave. Oh, okay. Oh, since it's my ship, it's gotta take me all the way out. Gotcha. Gotta take me all the way. I got the ass chassis blueprint. Do I even need that? No. The answer is no, I don't. No, I do not need to. Okshu no hirami. I could look it up. Let's invite Drac back in. Or wait, did you want to Ozzy, did you want to have your own ship? We could use Ozzy's ship. I gotta leave the dojo first. This railjack thing is so awkward sometimes, I swear to God. Okay, I will go into Ozzy's game. 1949, they broke off any relations between them. Yeah, end of 1940s. The Yugoslavians were fighting alongside Soviets against World War II, against Germany World War II. Yep. And nominally we're in their sphere of influence. So they had 48. Yep. 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 That's what it. Yep. Literally what I said. Then started the block free states in 61. Yep. Again, Water, I think you're not listening to me, and you are interpreting what I'm saying differently. So, yeah. You're just repeating what I've already said. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, you're kind of just repeating what I'm saying back at me a little bit. Communication is hard. It can't be hard, yeah. think it's important to ask questions before you just start getting on somebody's butt about something, being like, no, that's wrong.
Hi, honey.
Maybe ask questions before deciding that. Thanks for the water. Hi, honey. Hi, unholy. How's it going? Thank you for the water. 100% set. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let me add that in there. Also, it's getting warm in my room. Getting warm in my room. Good morning. Also, hi, Ninja Charles. How are you? But yeah, that one point aside, I don't know. It's just something that people are thinking about, that people are talking about for the United States. There's a lot of animosity between California and the government right now. Alright, do I see a cruise ship in my line of sight? Katsusha? Who's that? Katsusha? Grab this. Wait, hopefully, did that explain it for you, Tatsu? Did you I got a bit derailed there, but was it clear? Was it clear what the concept is, what the concept means? I didn't explain it quite great, but yeah. How in the what? Katsusha. I found it. I typed it in. I put it there. Katsusha. Oh, Katsusha. Katsusha. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Hellish. Exterior weak spot exposed. Nice. Okay, I gotta go refill our stuff now. Hoshina. Katsusha. You're breathtaking. Why Katyusha? It's not Katyusha. It's Katsusha. It's not. That's not how it's written. Are you talking to? Wait, hold on a second. Oh. You know what? I think this is more interesting if I leave it like this one. Hi, Arcadia. Welcome back. I think it's more interesting if I fit this one in. Revelite dome charges. I think it's more interesting if I played this song as opposed to the one that I think that you wanted me to play. There's apparently a Japanese version. There's apparently a Japanese version of the of that one song that you requested, Water. And it's by, I think it's in the Brilliant Euphonium soundtrack, which is, I'm interested to hear what this sounds like. Boom. Alright, I'm out of stuff. I don't have any more. But German and Russian are the real ones? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. How you doing, by the way, Arcadia? How are things? We're doing some Railjack. We're doing some Railjack, clearing up some Railjack stuffies. Oh, are we done already? Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize we were done. Kill sentience 0 out of 20? The heck? Where are we? Oh my god, it is... Wait, this is kind of cute. I kind of like this. Oh, 07 comrades. I have never done this mission before. What is this? This is like based on the story mission. Wait. I didn't even know this was a thing. Where are we? Also gained prominence during World War I and II, but was written far before. Sentient kill. Holy moly. These were promos for a new war prelude to war. Yeah. Oh, they were the promos. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Got it. So that's cool. I think it's this way. Do 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 do. Katisha is about a girl at home worrying about her husband and went to war, and her love is keeping him. Her love is keeping him loyal. Oh damn! I would hope that it would be his own will. Return to Railjack. Wait, there's an Italian version of this called Sofia il Vento. It was a song the Partisan sing. Ah, Sophia's Wind? The Wind of Sophia? Let's see to do. Each one gives you 1 anomaly shard, but you need like 35 for 2 Calibans and his Venado, and like 90 for all the Captura scenes. Oh, damn, okay. Well, at least we'll be getting some stuff then, huh? You're doing anomaly. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. I've never seen this before. I actually have no idea even where that was. Was that on Pluto or was that on Veil? Was that on Veil Proxima? Ah, it was the Khufu Envoy. All right, cool. All right, I need to do Peregrine Axis and Penton's Field. Ooh, let's do Penton's Field. We can do a Void Arc thing. Let's do Penton's Field. Huh? Nisu Grid Veil Proxima. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, by the way, Ozzy? I was trying to clear out some of these. Veil Proxima, red blinky light. Oh. Not only is it the only in Veil Proxima, there's a red blinking light to signify. What are we listening to now? You can always type exclamation current song if you want to listen to it. No, it's Blow the Wind. Oh, damn. Okay, well, hey, I got wind, didn't I, Drac? Love the OC everyone. Oh, thanks, Blaze. Appreciate it. There you go. This is Ado from the One Piece movie. Alright, well, I guess we can do this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a thing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to finish off Pluto. Because I've only got like a couple more of them, so I figure why not, you know? Where am I at anyway? Oh wow, I've actually, you know, I started today at like 0. I started today at like 0, what's it called? I started today at 0 XP into 22, and now we're almost halfway through 22. That's fucking awesome. In Italian, talks about how the soldiers need to go to war to get our freedom and cough cough kill fascists. Hey, that's a song I can get behind. That's a song I can get behind. Fuck fascism. I think that's a pretty I feel like that's a pretty uncontroversial thing I can say, right? It's pretty uncontroversial. We can all agree on that, right? Ooh, I got a Zekti Photor MK3. Let's go. It's big. That's a big yippee. Let's second go. All right. Why does this? I'm in a Discord that keeps changing its fucking name, its freaking thing, and I can't heckin' see what it is. Yeah. Yeah. What you up to, by the way, Arcadia? You hanging out? You get some good stuff? Yeah, we hate fascism. We hate fascism here. We hate fascism here, including corpo-fascism. Because corpo-fascism is still fascism, Smiles. One line is we need to go to the fascist mouth trader, give what they deserve. Damn, okay. Okay, damn. Holy moly. Oh my god, hiccups. Oh my god. Am I done hiccuping? Well, you know, in more lighthearted conversation, I was talking about. Oh my god, Lost. Hi, how's it going, Lost? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Hi. Hi. How is Peak? I saw I was lurking when you were peeking with Guma. Let me give a little shouty for you. Let's go. Hi. Oh, you doing Arknights? You excited for Enfield? I hear Enfield is releasing at the end of this month. At the end of August or end of September? Sorry. Drac, I swear to God. It's fine, to be honest. We're doing some Steel Path circuits and doing some bounties, new war areas, then some invasions, and I think I'll hop off Warframe for an hour or two. Yeah, nice. That's news to me. I heard it was coming out soon. But yeah, okay, welcome in, everybody. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Tunana. That's the right vtuna. I play a bunch of games, mostly RPGs. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hope you had an amazing stream. We're doing some, we're doing Warframe, as usual. We're currently doing Spaceship Warframe. Yapped about Arknights for like 4 hours? Holy moly, hold on, Enfield release. Yeah. Arknights Enfield is expected to be released by Saturday, August 30th, 2025 at the latest, based on a deadline for launch set by China's National Press and Publication Administration. Enfield is set to launch on PC, mobile, and PS5. There you go. There you go. Yep. Releases at the end of the month. New gacha, new gacha. I can't fucking see where I'm shooting. Ozzy, I swear to guide your guns. Guilt and life is a nightmare. I'm an adult and I don't care. But we're playing Spaceship. I don't know if you've ever done this part of Warframe Lost, where you get to control a spaceship and fly around and do like dogfights and stuff.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a
Finish your mission. Very briefly, gotcha.
Locating reach points. Launching rams.
Launching rams. Alright, I'm almost over here. Dalton, life is a nightmare. I love Railjack. I've almost got maxed out ship. That's what we're kind of doing, just casually working on it. Whenever the stream says MR, like road to MR30, that's pretty much just like we are doing random content that I have ignored for the most part and need to complete. I need to complete parts of it so I can get so I can get to MR30. That is the goal right now. We're trying to get to MR30. But yeah, Lost, if you gotta rest, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself and name it, shape, or form, please hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate your company. But if y'all do stick around, please come on, use to use they, them pronouns. If you come on for that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. All this. Yeah, good night to bed. Have a good sleep. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I hope you had a good time with Peak. I heard you reached the peak with Guma. So congratulations. We're burning. Where? Best way to farm Railjack intrinsic to survival and Pluto Proxima. Yeah, you're not really farming. Right now, I'm just trying to finish off all the areas, all the zones or whatever. That's not the right button. Where's the fire happening? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Gotta get you with us next time, Peak. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to do at least one run with y'all, but I had a I have a bit of an eye infection, so I can't wear my contacts, and I can already feel my glasses starting to kind of press into my head in a way that I don't enjoy. I wanted to make sure that I had as much stamina for my own stream. Oops, sorry. On my way out. My bad. On my way out. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there it is. There we go. Are we just surviving? Oh, speaking of survival, rain check for next time. Yeah, just unfortunate that I have a bit of an eye infection today. Yeah, but have a good rest. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Bye bye. See you. Bye. Yeah. I love this Kiara song. It's so good. We were talking about it the other day, but honestly, Kiara has some of my favorite music. Do you? Hello, friendos. Have you considered meeting our Lord and Savior, two guns in your face? Have you used how much my biggest crush in Warframe is Cephalon Suda? Damn. Okay, I gotta ask, what draws you? Is it the voice? It's gotta be the voice, right? It's gotta be the voice, right, Sharky? Also, at this next ad break, Tuna gotta use the washroom. Cephalon size way better. Cephalon size way better? Why do you say so? Why do you say so? Just can't resist you. Your heart is like a spell. I can break through, and that just scares me. Perish. No. It's the body is square. Something to look. Is that it? Is that really it? Is it just because you love a perfectly geometrically shaped body, voice, and attitude? Which one is Cephalon Sai again? Wait, Cephalon Sai is the one that's our ship guy, right? Cephalon Suda is the other guy, right? Planted LR2 by my birthday. Oh wait, your birthday's in exactly 1 week. Wait, what's the date of that? What's the date of that, Arcadia? I'm gonna write that down. I write down everybody who shares their birthday with me, just so I can wish them happy birthday. August 23rd. All right, I got you. Oh, I'm right on it. August 23rd. Arcadia. 23. There we go. The Railjack Cephalon. Yeah, Railjack Cephalon Sai. I do like Railjack Cephalon Sai. Wait, who's Cephalon Suda? Is that the guy? Wait, isn't Cephalon? No, that's Cephalon Samaris. Who's Cephalon Suda? I actually don't have an impression of Cephalon Suda. Not gonna lie. I don't think I see them all that frequently. Also, whole Octavia's anthem part is with Suda. Oh, I've not done that quest since. Oh boy, I did that quest like in the olden times, back with my I did that quest back in the olden times, back on my other account. I don't even remember anything about it. I gotta do it again on this account just for completion. Just for completion in MR, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing that happens. I remember struggling a lot on the silly like sound puzzle. That was a little bit annoying. Suda's the faction leader. Yeah, I know he's the faction leader. I just don't think I've ever really interacted with him because I don't use his I've never been part of his faction, and I don't know, like I feel like the invasions almost never happen anymore. I feel like several years ago, or like a number of years ago, the invasions would happen almost constantly. Wait, Suda's a girl? Wait, what? That tells you how much I know about them. That tells you how much I know about them. I don't think I've ever heard her voice then. I feel like the like enemy factions would invade you quite frequently, and now it happens like never. There shows how much I know about them. I love this song too, Fruit Lips. When I'm not strong, I need a hand. Carry on, I belong till I need somebody to lean on. Hi John, how are you? Peace, swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, no one can fill. At my platinum grind right now. What's your platinum grind of choice, John? The evasions are good at the start of the week. The fill the 30 Xmas kills. I never see them. I don't even understand how they happen. Lean on Me by Abby Kaplan, sure thing. Need somebody to lean on. I have a problem that you'd understand. Stocking shells overnight? Oh my god. Got it. Never mind, John. I thought you meant something else. Never mind. You're not strong. I totally thought that you meant I totally thought that you meant like you're farming arcanes or something. I hope it's good. Make sure that you take care of your back, okay? I actually had a friend that was like big into, like not big into, their job was stocking shelves. And one of the things that they did is that they actually had like a waist brace. It apparently helps them to make sure that they don't like injure themselves or stress their back at all. So I don't know. Thoughts? They have like a little waist brace so they don't injure themselves by accident. Hey, I already have that. Zaku Prime, I already have that. Epitaph Prime, I already crafted that. I guess I'll take the Zaku Prime systems things just for selling. I told you about this exploit a few days ago. Okay, John, something you gotta know about me is that I've got the most shit memory that you'll ever find on Twitch. I do not remember anything. Meow, 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 meow. Becomes a problem, I'll look into it. Oh wait, are we gonna continue? Oh, I just hit no. I just hit no relic. Oopsies. Sorry. I hit no relic, my bad. I forgot that this was like a thing, and I just brained it. Memory of tuna fish, you might say? Yep, pretty much. I have a friend that's big into stocking boxes. It's like it's their hobby. I know. Sometimes I have an insanely good memory. Other times it's like tuna. Exactly. Sometimes my memory is absolutely excellent, and sometimes it's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Sometimes it's kind of garbage. But yeah, no. There's they use a waist brace. Apparently, like they had like a cousin or like an uncle. I can't remember which one it was. They had like a cousin or an uncle that also like worked the same job. I think it was like almost at like a family supermarket. I'm trying to remember the story. But basically like they gave them the advice that like if you're gonna be in this career, you gotta like start wearing like a brace pretty like young, otherwise you're gonna get back problems later on in life. Hey, Blackout Pulse, I already have that now. And they said they were super thankful for it because like they had like coworkers that like got injured and they've never been injured once. They're like 48 now. And they've never been injured a single time while working at their job, which is pretty cool. What's the last note I need? Oh, let me check. Hold on, sorry. I can't look at it while you're looking at it. Only one person can view navigation at a time. I try and click. Hi, Wrath. How are you? There you go. The last one that I need is in Pluto. I got two more that I need. Oh, hey, another one. Let's go. Another Void Storm. Another Void Storm. To lean on. This one, why not? Hey, thanks for checking in, John. First malware. Congratulations.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
What moment is that for? What moment is that? Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. I like this version. Nice. Do. Oh, you stole my pants. Hey, Shannon. Hey, look, you didn't have anything to do with the headband for once. Let's second go. My favorite Warframe character is Captain Vor. I love Captain Vor. He's great. He's got so much wisdom to share with us. Hughes Bug, could you cancel a vote, Tuna? Okay. Do. But it's been pants lately. It changed. You know what? You're actually right, Chad. It has been pants every single time, huh? It has been pants recently. You're right. And his cousin Sergeant Foot Fetish. Would that be Counselor Vayhek, considering he has no feet? It's sad you can't vor as Grendel. What do you mean? Can't you? I thought you could eat every bunch of people. Apparently, the county's network is falling on its face this past week, and their IT staff couldn't narrow down the problem in over 3 days, but I isolated where the issue was in 6 hours. Hey, let's fucking go. Hope you get like a raise or like a bonus or a commission or something. That'd be cool. Captain Vor is my favorite gender. Oh my god. No Vor. Vor. You're so right, Vor. Man, it is warm. Hold on, I gotta turn on the air conditioner. It is warm. It's hot. It's hot. Turn it on like this. What's the temperature at? 82 degrees? God, kill me. No. Heck. There we go. Yes, please, thank you. God, that's awful. Hey, Hemorrhage. Ciao, bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Dina, mi sono all'azzo e ho trovato l'invensor. L'artigiano, portami via. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 partigiano, portami via, ce mi senti di morire. I don't know what this could be. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 partigiano. Burning Desires, let's go. Montagna. Ciao, bella, ciao, bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Where am I? Alright, there we go. Time to return to the grind. Shall return in a few hours if you're still streaming. Good luck, Tenno. Thanks, John. Have a good one, okay? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wish you the best. Bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Very gently. Chepe Serrano. Partigiano. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Porto per libertà. I only know a few words here. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your language track. Libertà. Queste fiore del partigiano. Morto per la libertà. This thing die? I'm so sorry. I do not speak Italian. I'm literally I just remember the lyrics a little bit. Bernice! Hang. My name's Bernice. You today? What? I get you a drink, some snacks, or a little flames. Mocktails, mixers, ice. It's real nice. Fun does not mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. What's my abilities? Alright, what abilities do we have here? I have no idea what my abilities are. Is it this one? Destroy. Blow them up. Blow them up. Guess I'm gonna force myself to go walk. Do that walk. Get that exercise in. You need it. It'll help you. Your body will thank you. Furnace, 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 furnace. Go, go. No, you're fine. It's fine. I'm actually surprised how good you are. Thank you. I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you. Furnace, 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 furnace. Go, go. Presses all the buttons. Furnace, 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 flames. Borak cruise ship. I'm gonna blow it up. Oh my god. Out of service. Repair electrical malfunctions. You lost 70? Oh heck, let's go. Congrats, Wrath. Wait, where do I go? Or wait, is my shit broken? Hold on. Let me see what's up. Oh, I see what the issue is. Electrical malfunction is here. Are there more broken? No, it's all fixed now. Yeah, let's go. But congrats, that's really awesome, Wrath. I don't know. I don't really have any like grounds to be saying like I'm proud of you, but nice job. It's tough to stick with something for that long. Your pronunciation is really good. Oh, thank you. I've learned a few languages, so I don't know. Maybe that's it. Still got about 20 pounds, 10 kg until I'm at goal weight. I'll get down before my goal date. Oh, do you have like is there like a reason why you're trying to lose weight? Is there, I mean, besides just general health, is there something that you're aiming for? I guess we apart again. You all assume backtrack, you're in my room. Unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one battles always choose. Inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth trying for, why I want to stream. I don't know why I instigate, say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, I know it's not alright. Yeah. Going overseas, just want to look my best when I visit my grandfather. Alright, no worries. Hey, let's go. That's not a bad reason. I hope you're able to get as close as you can to your goal weight then. Listen, I think that's like a really, regardless of whether you make it or not, I think that you've done an amazing job. Because I know that you've been working on it for a while now. So that's awesome. That's really, really awesome. Losing weight can be tough, you know? Requires a lot of focus, requires a lot of effort, requires consistency, which is important. It can be really tough to actually build that habit into you. I want to show him that I got my life together by being better in health and working in my chosen field. Hey, that's awesome. I mean, it sounds like you're kind of like hammering out in your chosen field. Sounds like you're rocking it out in IT. So congrats. Let's go. I hope that you can get really, really close to your goal weight. I think that they'll be happy with you regardless. But I also hope that it's just like you're also internally motivated, you know? I hope that you're proud of yourself just for that. Not even like, you know, external motivators aside. I'm trying to gain weight and redistribute all my body fat. It's hard, Fruit Loops. I understand. I have the same issue. I don't know what I'm fighting for, why I have to stream. I doubt I have some clarity to tell you what I mean. Wait, where am I going? Where's the exit? Right there. Oh, I'm breaking the habits. Gosh, yeah, my employer has recognized my abilities. Within the first year, I increased my salary by 60%. Let's fucking go. Near specific areas, it is. Yep. Exercise helps with that, Fruit Loops. Exercise will help with that for sure. Wait, where's the entrance? Huh? Hello? Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this song's so sad. 30 split squats to each side. You say, damn! I can't do that. My body will cry, explode. Yeah, but if I can go to county and work for my team lead again, I would take 55% of K cut but have additional benefits. I mean, benefits can sometimes be worth it. What kind of benefits would you get? Yes, Isha's song. 3, 2, 1, 0. What is this? What is this mission that we're doing here? What is this? It's locate chip reactor. Oh, that's easy enough, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is Vault? Who's Vault? You're trying to kill me here. Oh, hello. Wah. 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 Where am I? Wait, I went too far. I was going so fast, but I just could not keep up with it. The only reason I didn't do it was I got a headache, I hurt like hell, and did 31 set. Make sure not to push yourself over limit. If you injure yourself, then it'll take even longer. If you injure yourself, it'll take even longer to be able to get to where you want to go. Take 6% salary for retirement, match 9% fully vested, 10% year. 10 years with retirement in 20. It's a good deal. That's awesome, actually. I mean, sounds good to me. Not venting. Sus Among Us? Oh yeah, I didn't injure myself. I just eat very good that day. Yeah, I mean, what I mean is like make sure not to push it. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I want to get back into exercising, but I've been my body has been kind of revolting recently. I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but I am gonna I have a bunch of health stuff. Tuna has a bunch of health stuff. I don't talk about it too much, but I've got a bunch of health stuff, and I have a couple worrisome things that I need to check over with my doctor in a couple weeks. We're gonna see what happens with it. Hoping that it's not what I think it is. Because that would be kind of bad. But yeah, we'll see where it goes. Thank you for the head pets, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to be on the healthcare that I'm currently on, but things might get expensive, and a lot of this stuff won't be covered by healthcare should things progress. I'm just like, heh. Hope you're okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Your speed reminded me of a titanium build. I can get across ballast in 7 seconds. Yep. With like Volt, and if you do the proper stuff, you can go through super fast. Hope you're okay. Yeah, it's just kind of signs of something that I thought might happen. Okay, so to talk about it clearly is I've got very weak kidneys. When I was a kid, I had tuberculosis, and I had to take that medicine for a couple years to kill it. But that medicine specifically, they got better ones now, but that kind of medicine was very specific and actually kind of hecked up my kidney functions a bit. And I've been kind of on the edge of it for a while, and I'm gonna be seeing if it's developed into something more serious. It's my fault that fast as I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right. So I'm hoping that it's just like a little blip, but if not, yeah, things might not be so great. Things might not be so good. Tuna lives in a malfunctioning meat mecca. I feel like a lot of people who become VTubers, they become VTubers for a number of reasons. I've talked about it before, like reasons why I'm a cyberpunk VTuber, but I love the idea of cyberpunk VTuber. I don't know, cyberpunk, even with all the horrible outcomes of living in like a cyberpunk fascist, what is it, crypto fascist society, which is how you describe the cyberpunk one. At least you can like replace your body parts pretty easily for the most part. Are you Arthur Morgan? I wish. No, I don't. No, I don't. That guy's way too grizzled and what is the word for it? Grizzled and hairy for me. Why do you ask that, Red Blue? I've never played the Red Dead games, so no idea. Burly? No, I do not want to be burly. Thank you very much. Gotta believe the best will happen. I hope, but I've been pretty unlucky these past couple of years, health wise. So, shrug emoji, big shrug emoji. Also, there's an ad break. I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick after we're out of this. I meant burly was the word you were looking for. Yeah, he's like burly and scruffy and like super hairy. No, I'm good. See you soon. Take care. Have a good one, Wrath. Bye bye. Thanks for dropping in. I hope things work out for you. I'm really happy to hear. Oh, hello. Really happy to hear that you've got. Let me move this right there. There's one. No. There we go. Let's fucking go. I already have all these, so I'm just gonna get this one. I like never get ads, but I actually did this time. Oh damn, nice. Let's go. Hey, old friend, how are you? Just looking for someone to have in the back while I play Warframe. No worries, Paramystic. I'm actually just about to take a quick little washroom break while the ads play. But I will be Arthur Morgan dead to tuberculosis. Oh, I don't want to be that. I had tuberculosis as a kid. Also, that's like a big spoiler for Red Dead. I will be all right, so I'll be right back. You can throw us into it. You can throw us into whatever mission you'd like. I will be right back, y'all. I gotta go use that washroom. All right, Ozzy, have a good night. All right, have a good night. Have a good sleep, Ozzy. Thanks for joining, okay? Let's leave the dojo and let's remake the group, okay? Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's remake the group and we'll add in anybody that would like to join in. Also, was that the last? Hold on, let me check a thing real quick. There's one more Pluto mission. Good night, Ozzy. Can we get some good nights for Ozzy? Ciao. Good night. Have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for joining us, and thank you for mod duty as always. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, sleep well. Also, welcome back, Matt. Also, Paramystic. Sorry, I didn't get to say hi properly, but I hope you're having a good time with Warframe. I got some cheese while I was on break. I got one of those, like, Baby Bell things. We got a Sephiroth piece. I just want to point out the important things. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Drac. That is exceedingly important. Wait, regular Sephiroth? I think I already have that. Ever not talking? No, it's okay. Tasu, never apologize for lurking. Literally, I think I even have it in my... No, I don't anymore. But, yeah, lurk-friendly stream. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to just yap to myself or just play games, you know? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got my cheese. Alright, wow, I have like a bunch of quests here to do for Warframe, don't I? You bought a chunk of lamb leg and have yummy plans for tomorrow? Ooh, how are you gonna season it? Hey Kane, how's it going? Welcome in. Day 107 of fishing for a 75% discount coupon. I got 4 orc and cells instead. Wow, what a deal! What a deal! Surely Rebecca herself sent that to you. Same I did to Mike? Oh yeah. Unlike Mike though, unlike me though, I think Mike actually used it. Salt, pepper, and Merlot. Ooh, so like standard like French stuff. And then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna add any like herbs to it? Like rosemary or something? Rosemary could be really good. Rosemary with lamb is absolutely fantastic. Big recommend. Okay. Can I get a little show of hands for who would like to join in for some Warframe stuff? I haven't decided quite what we're doing. I think... What time is it? I think we may go and do a little bit of... I may go do some chill, like, mining and stuff like that. But to do some of the stuff that I need, I think I need to get some Quills XP. So we might... Not Quills, some Ostron ranks. So maybe we might go do some Ostron stuff. I'm doing good. Higher MR than my knowledge suggests, though currently trying to convince my brain to do something at least somewhat productive. Hey, let's go. Well, if we got space, you're welcome to join us, Para. Have a good lurk, Blue. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. Oh, Dante, Noble Post on sale for the market. 10 plot off, steeple fingers animation. It is kind of cool, but then you're floating, and I don't want to float unless I'm using it. Actually, hold on. Do I already have the Noble Pose? I think I already do. You've been uninvited. I do, thanks to Drac or maybe Ozzy, possibly. Alright, I see Drac wants to join. Corvid usually is usually interested in joining. Let me throw out a thing. I'll throw out to Drac. Arc Clock. I think it was me. Yeah, well, Para, if you want to join, this is my that's my Warframe name. Go ahead and add me as a friend, and then you're welcome to join on in. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go do some Ostron bounties because I need those for stuff. I have gifted a lot of stuff. You have indeed. All right, amp. So for the amp, I need pyrotic alloy and heart nith. So we gotta go see what I need for those. Sorry, can you resend your thing? Drac. So what's our progress today? We've made exactly 50% of the way through 22, which is pretty... That's pretty significant. Getting like halfway through an entire level, that's pretty dang good. Also, hold on, I got like a smudge of my glasses. I'm not used to having glasses on. I smudge them so easily. Hey, there we go. Rail gives so much money. Oh my god, it does. Holy moly. I like doubled my money doing Railjack. Holy shit. Well, that's one way to get money, I suppose. Communication. By the way. Hey, Paramystic Prime. Let's heckin' go. Accept as friend. Welcome a new friendo. We play Warframe pretty much every single weekend. So if you're looking for a nice little place to settle down or hang out in, we play Warframe like every weekend. Sometimes on the weekdays as well, but we're usually playing around this time on Saturdays and Sunday nights. Sunday nights, we only play half in Warframe though. So like tomorrow we're going to be doing EDA, ETA, maybe a little bit of farming, and then I'm going to be swapping over to playing heckin' Resident Evil 7 for the first time, so that's going to be fucking scary. Rail is quite good for money and endo, so it would seem. I'm so scared of contacts. My dog told me my eyes have the worst reaction to contacts he's ever seen in 40 years of practice. That's terrifying. I hate that. Know how to react to your perfect face sitting out in my veins. Alright, this is a Megalomax. Alright, let's go do some bounties on Cetus. Let's go do some bounties on Cetus. Alright, sounds like a plan. I'm in a clan that was built for friends who have since I Warframe's too much of a mindfuck, but I'm sticking to it simply so I don't have to worry about disappearing for a century and getting booted. No worries. No worries, we got a clan as well, but you're welcome in regardless. You don't have to join the clan. Though I will say that the clan's got a pretty sick emblem. I will say the clan's got a pretty sick emblem. Eh? Eh? I don't know how this got past the TOS. That's a convincing argument. Hey, Drac, show your favorite emote. What's your favorite emote, Drac? What's your favorite emote? It's a convincing argument. Oh man. I love being a convincing argument. Alright, what was I looking for here? I had something I need to look at. Hide mastered, and without blueprints, hide owned. Oh, I need that blueprint, fuck. Thanks, Drac. I can count on you. Pop stars. Okay, so let's go look at Old Man Sumbat. Alright, Old Man Sumbat, what you got? I need to get to... So to get the stuff I need... Okay, I can already get the Pyretic... I can already get this one. This one requires Surah to get to this one, so not that far. Wait, can I level up Konzu? Rank up. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I need more fish scales, and I need more tier azurite. So I can level up to Offworlder, Visitor, Trusted. Oh my god, I gotta go so far. Holy moly, I didn't think it was gonna be rank 4. I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta do a little bit before we can do any... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Before we can do anything, we have to do a little bit of mining. I'm so sorry. Tuna gave me a mod roll to spam butts. Exactly. I did that. That's exactly why I did that. You're so right. I just remembered I found a guy on TikTok. Everyone said speaks Italian like an African priest. What does that mean? There's no sense. Okay, let's not do a bounty quite yet. I'm so sorry. I need to go get some rocks. I gotta go get some rocks and some more fish. Wait, it's night for 7 more minutes. I wonder if we can maybe get that, when we can get that fish. It's just what the comments said. Okay, if you say so. Wait, am I done? Did I max out these ones? I haven't maxed out these ones. Attica Tombo. All right. I'm being so sincere right now. And you know you get my heart and killed me. And tore me to pieces. I should play Portal 2 again someday. We played Portal 1 on my birthday, like I think it was earlier this year. We played it, but I should play Portal 2 again someday with some friends or something. I played it like 3 times, but I always forget what the contents of it is anyway, so yeah, I don't know. We're out of beta, we're releasing on time. Drac, you gonna come over here? Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, I love that. That's really cool, Para. Gosh, really cool. Hold on, okay, we fly. All right, I need a cave. I believe the blue rocks are inside a cave, right? The azurite. Alright, also there might be fish over here. Maybe fish over here. I do like the fishing in this game though, it's fun. I just wish it was a little bit easier to... How do I... Oh, there we go. Science to do. Look out there, I make myself, you're not you. There we go. Alright. Need fish. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. I need a bit of fish anyway. Come here, fish. Alright, let me look what we can find azurite. Azurite. Warframe. Wait, Tuna, it's Steel Path. It's fine if it's Steel Path. We're not doing Eidolons. We're not doing Eidolons, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Man, I'm so angry that we keep getting this stupid crafted from azurite, which yields 10 azurite. Okay, so azurites. It's a common gem that you get from anywhere. From blue mineral veins on the plane of Eidolon. Alright. But it's annoying. It's fine. Why are no fish showing up? Why am I cursed? I said I like fishing. Never mind, I lied. I hate fishing. Where the fish at? Where the fish at? Literally just need to catch a few fish. Come on. Literally just need a few fish. Come on. I need what? Like, 15 scales worth of fish. Wait, are there fish already out here? Wait, hold on a second. Can I just not see them? Oh, there's one. There we go. Wait, is somebody highlighting the fish? Oh, wait, that's a new fish. Good, good too. I think it might be daytime now. A poisonous fish. I love my poisonous fish. Good, good. I have no idea if these are what these are used for, but whatever. Oh, look, this piece of shit. The mortis lungfish. A yog one. What's this? Oh my god. Can I help you? Can I help you? We're just trying to fish here. Leave us alone. Threw some dye in the water? Oh, that's what does it. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize that was like a thing. Okay, that's clearly something I need to get as well. That's clearly something I need to get as well. Is that something as well that, like, if you just get it, it just automatically gets equipped into your, like, kind of like gathering inventory or whatever? I was questioning why I wasn't able to fish. Bug frame has occurred. No! Ah, we love bug frame. There's also a companion mod that does it for you. Oh, that's cool. Who's shooting at us, really, though? Yagwan. I have no idea if this is useful or not. Wow, we're getting a much larger variety. Last time we just kept getting those, like, what are they called? The lungfish? That's like all we got last time. And now we're actually getting like a nice variety of fish. I wonder what the difference is. Get out of here. There we go. Someone used Twilight bait? What's that? What's that? I am so, like, out of the loop on so many things, I swear. Does Tuna know these words? No. They're fish baits, okay. I love fishing. I like fishing, but I need to... This is honestly something that, I don't know, I feel guilty streaming it because I'm just, like, I feel like I'm just a complete noob. And I need to actually, like, go and, like, make stuff. It force spawns different fish. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. Gosh. You got a massive Yagwan? Let's fucking go. Damn it. I'm on fire. Hold on. Shock Prod. Wait, how does the... Hold on, is it not this one? Is it the Stunner? Stop moving. Wait, no, I'm still using this one. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I've swapped to it. Can I help you? Can I help you? Didn't think so. The fishes here are massive. They're pretty big. I have no idea. Oh my god. Swap. Wait, what the? Hello? What the? Okay, that fish is bugged. You got a 39 kilo one? That's huge. That will serve. That will keep chat fed for many a week. I can't aim for the life of me at see this fish for some reason. No, I understand. Don't worry, I get you. My problem is that I'm just like my mouse sensitivity is a little bit high, so I kind of struggle to hit things that are super precise. I'd honestly probably benefit from reducing my mouse sensitivity a little bit. Hey, a medium coot. I don't think Zappy Spears work outside Fortuna. I don't think they do either. I think they just bug out. Yeah, I've been getting some pretty big fish too, honestly. Kuthol, wait, I need this! Fuck it, it doesn't die instantly. No! No, that's exactly what I need. I need you. Come back. Fuck you! Fuck you. I swear to God. What is this Ultra Instinct fish? No! Get in the... I hate this. I hate this. I don't have the other spear that one-shots them. I swear to God. What the fuck? I'm crying. Oh wait, these are all Kuthols. What the heck? Get... I hate this. I hate this. Get... Where are you going? Yes! There we go. That's a boot. What the... I swear to God, I'm hitting it. Why is this thing so hard to hit? Oh, you use the bait for them? Oh, thank you. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. I got a single one. I need so many. I'm screaming. Fires, spears don't always one-shot. Some fish, they don't one-shot. No, I only got one of them, and then they all became mortis lungfish. Oh, wait, no, there's another one. No, I fell in the water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, I need you. 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 Yes! Ooh, a large one. Only if you're using Vault do they always one-shot. I cry. I cry. I cry. Okay. Ooh, that's another big one. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the small ones are not worth even attempting to hit. Yeah! Abby! Can we shout out for Abby? How you doing, Abby? I'm suffering. I'm so bad at fishing. I'm so bad at fishing. It's like, ah yes, you must hit the small thing that moves erratically. Good luck. There's this fish, my white whale. My white whale, it's you. It's you, it's Steve. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Hold on, I see you. I see you. You escaped before, not this time. Fuck. Come back here. I will get you. I will get you. God damn. Fucking Steve. No! One day I'll get you. One day you'll resurface and I'll see you again. Hey, I crit that one. Are you going good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Where are you, Steve? Steve, where are you? Steve. Steve, show yourself, Steve. Show yourself, Steve. I think Steve is gone. I think Steve escaped me. Steve got away one day. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Only you in the surface of mystery. Get in my pocket. Wow, 40 kilograms. Got some hojicha. Oh, you got an interview? Let's go. I'm wishing you a lot of luck on the interview. Can I ask for like what kind of position? Hey, another Steve. All right, I'm gonna get you. No! Okay, come back here. You. Like, how are you supposed to do it when they're just spinning around like this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why are these fish like ultra instinct fish? I don't understand. They like start and stop exactly perfectly to avoid you. Come on. Okay, there I go. One hit. Yeah, there we go. Fancier type of accounting for the next. Let's go. We love it when there's actually. One of the reasons why I left my teaching job was just because there was no more upward mobility whatsoever. Some of the problems in teaching stuff is like after a certain point, like the only way to go upward mobility is to go into admin. And it's like, I don't want to fucking go into admin. I don't want to go into admin. I want to be a principal. That sounds boring. Ew. I don't wish to be the thing that all teachers hate, which is administration. You have 20 Kuthals? How the fuck? I missed. Why are you so hard to hit? Oh my god! I can't even... Wait. Okay, Steve, another got away. Come on. Yeah, I crit it. Let's grotesque for crustacean. Yeah, you bet they're grotesque. I don't think I even need this many of them, but I'm gonna keep trying to get more of them anyway, just in case like the thing I need is rare. Yeah, I baited that one. I got that one. Potent paralyzing toxin from its tentacles. Perfect. Heh. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. All right. I think we're done. Wait. Oh, it's night. Is it nighttime now? Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, so we came here at the perfect time to actually fish. I didn't realize that. So I thought it was going to be almost day. I was actually curious how we were getting these since they're only supposed to spawn at night. Yay, Pyro, I need that stuff. Paralyzing tentacles, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, but we were talking about fishing stuff and whatnot. I hope you're doing good though, Abby. Hope it's going good. I wish you well on your interview. This is why Cetus sells 2 spears. Do I only have the first Cetus spear? I might only have the first Cetus spear. I might need to actually do some bounties to actually get more Sea to Spear smiles. What did I need? I needed fish scales, and I probably have enough fish to get the fish scales that I need at this point, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now what I need is azurite, and then I gotta go make azurite. I'm sorry this is so delayed, y'all. I didn't realize. If you need rep, easiest way to get rep is an animal hunting, which is one of my least favorite things to do. Wow. Why do they have to be more than one? Can't it be like mining laser? I mean, mining laser has more than one, doesn't it? Like there's the sun mining laser from Fortuna, which is really good. Okay, I need to go find a cave. I need to go find a mining. You know what I probably actually need to fix is I think that my sensitivity might actually be too high. Hold on. I think my sensitivity might actually be too high because like no, that's not high enough. That's high. I think my aim sensitivity is too high. Hold on. Because I think this is what my problem is. Aim sensitivity. Let's turn that down to like 32. Turn that one down a bit as well. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, but the sun one from Fortune is particularly better because you can upgrade it. Well, wait, you can upgrade this. You can upgrade the... What? What? Huh? You can upgrade it? Eh? Wait. How can you upgrade it? I might have known this. This sounds familiar. I might have known this in the past. Are there? Oh, you know, it is nighttime. Oh, we don't have Ozzy to carry us. We don't have Ozzy to carry us through Eidolons. You need to buy the upgrades. I guess I should do that. We don't have Ozzy to carry us through Eidolons, unfortunately, even though it is nighttime right now. We'll say that for another day. All right. So let me go do the thing that I was supposed to do, which was go find like a node. Where's like a cave? There's a cave. Need to buy the upgrades? I need to go see actually if I have the upgrades. I may have bought them already, but like in the past, you know? I may have purchased them long ago in the distant past and completely forgotten about it. Cave. I don't think I need all that much azurite, but I should probably just like clear out one cave worth of stuff, you know? I should probably clear out at least like one cave worth of stuff. All right, so two. Mining is so satisfying in this game, though. I will say that much. I don't know. Mining has always been pretty satisfying for me, though. I've always enjoyed it. Like particularly like Final Fantasy 14. I missed Final Fantasy 14 mining was always like a huge thing for me. I absolutely adore Final Fantasy 14 mining. Just the hits are so fucking chunky. For me, when it comes to harvesting annoying resources, it's all about the sound. Centrium, I don't need that. Man, I sure do love it when I can't find the quote-unquote basic material. Nope. Run away, review. Can I help you? Can I help you? Get out of here. Leave me alone. To me, mining is the best rep farm for open worlds. How so? Running free. I think I might have some of the upgrades just because, like, I do have this thing that shows me, like, on my mini-map, it actually shows me, like, where the nodes are. So I might already have it? Question mark. I may have the upgrade already, unless this is just like baseline. The sounds of things when they're just right, just very nice. I mean, for my ass, I don't like my ass being handed me for honor. But when there's the meaty hit, you can't complain. You can't complain. You know, For Honor was a game that I always wanted to get into, but none of my friends were interested in it. It was a game that had like the PvP was actually kind of interesting. Almost, it felt a little bit unique. It kind of felt almost kind of reminded me of some like older school games that kind of like they fell out of favor and stuff. I always thought it was cool, but none of my friends were interested in it, so I didn't end up playing too much of it. I do hear that it had problems with certain classes being incredibly overpowered, but yeah. You had a good time playing For Honor? Yeah, it's also been like free on the it's been free on the PlayStation Plus and whatnot, so I had them on my PlayStation. You can fully do it on your second screen. You can do all big one farm one day and just the and then just drop by the mining guy and dip out. Yeah. I liked it. I played it, but then everyone started getting really sweaty and toxic, and I was like, great, it's a game where everyone is gonna be an esport person. Yeah. Wow, I'm just only getting reds, huh? No blues. Where are my blues at? Where are my blues? That's fine. Yeah, there we go. You see a little thing at the bottom of your mining UI when you aim on the laser? Those are upgrades. Unless I'm mistaken, yours are grades are. That's you do not have them. Oh. Wow, I got like one blue thing and didn't even give me shit. Where's this blue one? Where's the last blue one? Or just I just need some azurite so I can fucking upgrade my because I want to do bounties today, but it's just like nope. Can't do bounties because you don't have any blue, because you don't have any azurite. Smiles, get wrecked. Get shit on. Okay, so that's something I gotta do at some point. Understood. Red. Red. Wasn't there another mining node over like I think there's another like cave over here that I could go into. Well, I should probably go in. What do the upgrades do exactly? Oh, motorbike time? Okay, I misclicked. Oh well. What do the upgrades do exactly? If there's something like makes it so you can get rewards without even doing the little mini game, that'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty silly of me that I don't have it then. One makes it silent, forget the other. Silent. Do we care if it's silent? Question mark. Hey, Tots, have a good lurk. Gonna catch some ZZZs and tuna AC breeze. No worries. Have a good one. Okay, thanks for dropping in. Have a good day as always. I just need like a little bit of azurite, please and thank you. I just need a little bit of azurite, please and thank you. Just a little bit of azurite. There we go. Yeah, hey Wolfie. Yeah, for justice. That's Devar. Do I look like I need Devar? Did I ask for Devar? No, I didn't ask for Devar. There's another blue one. Unless I can go. Maybe the red ones are more common underground? Man, I sure wish that these was on the outside and not on the inside so I could blow. Yay, Veridos. I don't need that. Silent laser, less like for enemies. Go. Oh shit, Tenno zoom. Oh, got it. Understood. Tenno scoom. Red and blue are always. Okay, so what you're saying is I just got unlucky. Wow, show unlikely. Anybody that's been around the stream for a long time knows that I'm usually so lucky. Incredibly lucky, in fact. You know, beyond lucky. My dog is just murdering all these guys. Like, I'm usually just so lucky that you've never even seen someone that's this lucky. I need more blues. I don't see it. Because there's one like right here, but where? Ah, there we go. There's another one. Oh my god, somebody's attacking my dog. Leave my dog alone. Tuna's the greatest streamer luck. Yeah, it is known. It is known. Give me rock. Give me rock. Give me rock. Devar! Fuck me. The thing with it is RNG just knows everything. You want one thing, automatically gonna take a year longer. I know. I'm aware. I used to farm World of Warcraft mounts. I used to farm mounts in World of Warcraft. You know the one time I got a rare mount that I wasn't even thinking about? Is one of the rarest mounts in the entire game. I forget exactly. It's this the time lost Drake from Waddle K, where it's just flying around that one mountain. Y'all remember that one? I don't know how many of y'all. Devar! Why the fuck you giving me so much Devar? I don't know how many of you are WoW heads. Time lost prototype. There we go. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. That's the one time in my life I've been lucky with mounts or lucky with loot. Centrium, don't need it. I stumbled upon it. I used to, because I was playing on American servers, but I was in a different time zone. I was playing on American servers, but I was in a different time zone. Hey, Veridos, I don't need this shit. And I think that whoever was like standing guard on top of it was just not paying attention, and I was just like, I didn't even know it was rare. I literally just saw, oh, a rare mob, I'll kill it. Oh, I got the time lost proto Drake, let's go. Cool. Later, I go to my friend, I'm like, hey, I got this cool mount yesterday, and they're just like, what the fuck, how? How? I had the one Stratholm first try, damn, let's go. All right, where's my rocks at? Blue rock. Okay, please be Azurite, please be Azurite, please be Azurite, please be Azurite. Yeah, it's Azurite, but it's only 6, and I think you need 10 to turn into, I think you actually need 10 or 20 of it to turn into, like, the other stuff. Still no ashes? I am so sorry. Ash, when you say ashes, it's the Phoenix, right? If I remember correctly. My friend farmed that, if I remember correctly. Fun fact, Fortuna... Hey, RD Artoria, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Fun fact, Fortuna Laser takes the frame energy and color. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that. That's part of the reason why I picked it up. I actually picked it up. I actually picked it up exclusively because you could design it and you could make it look cool. Ashes of Alar. So no idea why the name is stored in my brain. It's stored in all of our brains, friend. It's stored in all of our brains in the same way that all of those other things are stored in our brains. Thunder Fury, Blessed of the Windseeker. I haven't played WoW in years. Listen, when you play something in your formative years, you're much more likely to keep it in your brain. Like, for example, I remember like fucking like Stranglethorn Veil. Like all these random ass like zone names and stuff like that. That by rights I should not remember, but here I am remembering them for no reason whatsoever. Because I just played them when I was a teenager, and that's when your memory is the best, and it just like archives it because your brain's like, wow, that's important. You should remember all these really important names because you might need them one day. Yeah, no, that's I wasted my best years learning the World of Warcraft stuff when I could have been learning to do anything else. I could have learned like 5 languages or something like that, but instead I learned World of Warcraft zone names. Elwyn will stay with me. Elwyn Forest, yeah. You know, take candle, yeah. So far I have picked up a grand total of 6 Azurite. Actually, hold on. Do I have Azurite at home? Hold on. Maybe I actually have some Azurite in my inventory already. I got 29 currently, which is not enough. Because you need like a bunch, so I gotta get 40. I take candle. No, you don't take candle. I never played WoW, but to be fair, it came out a day before I was born, so oh my god, the child has spoken. The child is here. A day before you were born, I cry. I'm just gonna perish in old. Hold on. Watch as I turn to dust and float away in the wind. leave. Can I help you? Oh my god, they're just being annoying. Oh, there's so many. Wow, there's gold in these hills. There's so much. There's gold in them there hills. Hopefully azurite, actually. Also, can I say that this song is absolutely sick? Do y'all know where this song comes from? Y'all know, do you know where this song came from? The most unlikely of places. Hey Toast, how's it going? Mid farming session? Yeah, we got rocks. Hey Artie, how are you doing? Hello there. I think I was the first human paladin, but then I went mage and my family went horde, so I'm a blood elf now. And they're alliance, so I guess I'm a Origin Rouge. Ah yes, you know, that's how I know you're a World of Warcraft player, because you spell rogue as rouge. That's just the hallmark. I'm not a child, y'all are just ancient. Ancient. I guess I'm in my hag era still, huh? Crimson, I do not need. Hey, you know, maybe I'll need this stuff one day. It's not worthless, at least. 19? Who's 19? Look, I both know the bat and the class. I know. The bat. You mean the makeup type? That's what you're talking about, right? Right? Also, it comes from the French word for red. Rouge. My friends and I used to play WoW together, and one of them gave me something for Christmas one year. What was that? Centrium garbage. Do not need to. Where is this? No, Param, how'd you get down? I say as I got down earlier. 20 going on 21, excuse me. Yeah. You know, it's crazy to think that Drac, weren't you 19 when you first stopped by my stream? Crazy to think about that. Crazy to think about that. The youths, they find my stream. And they are led by a false prophet. Pretty good. I got a full Wisp Prime set. 40 minutes I can build the actual Valk, and then I'm only missing Mesa Prime Neuroptics, and I got full Mesa Prime set. Let's fucking go. Congratulations. Let's fucking go. Drac is a year older than me. Smiles. Hey, think of it this way, Fruit Loops. If you'd found my stream a year ago, you wouldn't have been able to be in his stream. Because it's 18 plus only. Please, thank you. Children no welcome. Oh, WoW TCG. Oh, got it. You mean like the Hearthstone or like the actual WoW TCG, Shadden? I was tabbed out thinking you were going on about Rouge from Sonic. No. No. Every time I'm tabbed out, it signals all Grenier apparently. Listen, they know that Tenno Skoom are distracted. Tenno Skoom. Gagata. Perish. I would have been 18. True, fair. You're right. Why am I pointed as the baby Tenno in my clan? Why am I a baby? I don't know. I don't know, but I do appreciate the Final Fantasy 14 thing there. Tenno Skoom. Physical, like magic, was killed to make Hearthstone. That kind of sucks. How do you feel about that? Do you like the way that Magic is gone? I played Magic when it first came out, but it became a little bit too expensive. I don't know. I feel like Magic when it first came out, I was pretty excited for it, but then over time, I was just like, I can't afford to play this game and actually keep current with it. So, like, I can't afford to every like 3 months pay like $80 for the promo pack or whatever the fuck it was called. They had like a special pack that they would release that was like they had like a special pack that they would release, like a pre-order pack or something, and it would just be incredibly expensive. And it would be like, yeah, you'll get yourself all set up with this, and I'd get absolute garbage and I'd have to buy the cards anyway. Could not afford that. It's a very Blizzard thing. Oh my god. Can I help you? Hello? Can I help you? Perish. Trying to mine here, leave me alone. Pre-sale packs. Yeah, pre-sale packs. I think my last one was either Ungoro Crater or the... It was either Ungoro Crater or the set right before or after Ungoro Crater. That was the last one that I really remember, though. Creator packs are like 25 to 35. No. There was like a... I was paying at least like the full price of the video game. I remember very clearly. It was $60 or $70. I very clearly remember that price. Maybe they've decreased it since then, but it was $60 to $70. Oh, MTG. Gotcha. I was talking about Hearthstone. My bad. I must have missed it when you're saying it. You know, oddly enough, I have to kind of... I will kill you. Guy tries to run away. There, he's dead. I'm gonna go try farm Necro. Bye, good luck, Toast. Have a good one. This is why I mine on Navara. That's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not a bad idea, honestly. How do you stay perma-stealth on Navara, though, is my question. Okay, I literally just need one more Azurite thing, and then we can be done here, y'all. I honestly need a single Azurite. I've picked up one so far. I've just got one Azurite rock so far, no more. This is crazy. Is this rare? It said it's supposed to be common. It said it's supposed to be common, and yet here I am. Something like 50 nodes in, and I still have not got any more Azurite. What the heck is going on? Sorry, Para, this is like your first time joining my stream, and it's like, come mine with me. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, you're starting on Stormblood. Let's go. Enjoy. Acquire gem. Let's fucking go, Azurite. Yeah. Champion. You need to heal Azeroth's wounds. I hated that expansion. I've only done a few nodes. 26 is right. You and Drac, I swear. Both of you are my ops, I swear. You know, Araxia might not be a bad person to do. Honestly, wouldn't Araxia be alright for farming as well? Yeah, wouldn't Araxia be decent for doing farming as well? She's stealth forever if she's on a wall though. Which, like, you know, there's quite a few walls in the mines. Wow. I'm gonna try that next time I need to do mining. Hey, Nith, that's good. Maybe. I'm gonna try it out because I don't really like playing Ivara. I like my Spider Queen. It's not rare. I got 22 of them. Well, that's because y'all are cheating. Y'all paid the devs. I put it in gaming sharing. All right, let me take a look. See. Hey, more Azurite. Let's go. This cave is lucky. This cave is lucky. Oh my lord. This is incredibly impressive, and I'm going to show this on stream. Can somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Did somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright. I think I'm done farming for a little bit. I'm gonna finish off this cave, and then I'm going to quickly pop up to... I'm gonna finish this cave, and then I'm gonna quickly pop up to, pop back up to the Orbiter. Yeah, I could not hold it still on that one. Yeah, let's do the, I'm gonna finish this cave, then we'll quickly pop up to the Orbiter, and then we can do bounties. I'm so sorry. So sorry, I did not realize that I was Didn't realize that I needed to actually do something to farm up. Pharaohs. Whew, okay. And then there's one over here. At time, Murlocs were the cheapest deck and pretty annoying in my personal pick, and thus center cards. Wow. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that without fucking it up. Ads in a few minutes, by the way, y'all. Nope, I can't get that one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. 2 more Azurite jobs, 52. Why must you taunt me like this? All I've ever done for y'all is provide quality fish-themed entertainment with a side of sus, and you're out here being haters. What have I ever done? I've only ever been your friend and ally. Teleports away. A side of sus? Yeah, a side of sus. It's not the main course. I'm the main course. Why you want shiny dirt rocks? Because I need them to rank up with Ostron, so I can get the ability to turn shiny rock into better shiny rock, and then I can make my amp. I have been using the Sirocco for a year and a half, and I have not got an amp yet. The main course is Thushy. Oh my god, get out of here. The best is probably Loki, but Araxia is probably good. Yeah, Araxia. Drax is down. Ah, Drac perished. Unfortunate. Para, let me see your stuff. Oh, you're using the Arthur proto frame. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. It gave it's kind of like Avenging Angel vibe. I like that. Need mods to make my weapons actually hurt things. How dare. I got 24 Azurite from that. Hopefully that's enough to get everything that I need. Do I have the Azurite? Do I have the Azurite guy? Is it you? No, it's not you. Where's Old Man Sumbat? Tuna, did you know that the TikToker that only a Collectivo, specifically a card of Bonsly that now shows the underside and there is a hole? What? Can you repeat that, Drac? I didn't really understand what you said. I see myself as an artist, so I am Arthur. Azurite. I have never bought the tier Azurite blueprint. Okay. So I did not even have that. Alright, so we gotta leave real quick. I'll remake the group in a second. I just gotta get out of here real quick and go build some Azurite because I'm a dum-dum. Because I'm a dum-dum. Smiles. Azurite. Azurite. Okay, it was only 10? Oh. It was only 10 that I needed, apparently. Yeah. What else do I need now? I need, Pyrotic Alloy. And then the Cantic Prism, I'm going to need to go do a bunch of stuff. Zodian. So I need to do mining in the other one, but, Pyrotic. I'm gonna find it and put it in gaming share and go for it. I also don't know fashion, so I see what other people have done, except I like Arthur and Umbra. Yeah, unfortunately I don't play those ones. Speaking of Umbra, story happened, so I hope he's okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, do you want to see my fashion, by the way? You've only seen this one. Let me swap to somebody else. Oh, gosh. What do I want to use for this? Who do I want to use for stuff? I could bring my ish person if I wanted to. Wait, did I? Wait, oh no, I need to be Titania, didn't I? I don't think I finished up. Yeah, I'm still leveling these, never mind. You did it? Oh, you found the bond slave. Most mods I need are from Nightmare, but they keep giving me the exact same one. Ain't that the case? Azurite. I think I need 20 Azurite to level up, so I'll just keep building a bit more of it. And then Pyrotic. Oh my god, I'm out of crap. Okay. You know what's the one thing that we gotta do? We gotta go do excavation. We gotta go do excavation. I am now 100% out of cryotic. I got 0 cryotic. I have 0 cryotic. That's something that we need to do in the future. Alright, what is this, Drac? What have you sent me? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why does this Pokemon have a butthole? Hey kid, how are you? Welcome in. Craziest place to join in. When you think you're done with cryotic, you're never done with cryotic. This is a real card. I don't understand why they made this. I'm closing this now. It's for the Salt the Pepper to come out of. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, I think I only needed 20 of that, so there we go. What a great time to join. How are you, kid? How's it going? Pyrotic. Yeah, I need more pyrotic to do that, but that's fine. I can't even get the Nith crystals until we progress. Okay, let me throw invites out, and now for realsies, we're gonna go do some stuff. My bad, y'all. Corvid and Drac and Para, and then we're gonna join. Then we're gonna go do some. We're gonna go do some bounties, and then after that, we're gonna do cryotic. For Drac, I think you needed cryotic, right? We can go do a cryotic farm. I need cryotic anyway. I need like 5k for one weapon. I'm alright. Gonna stay a little bit and continue studying. Let's go. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Add in a second, by the way, y'all. Add in a second. Let's go to Cetus. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, we gotta go to 69. 69 is the only place to go. Poseidon, Poseidon. Studying for a driver's license. Let's fucking go. Congratulations. I hope you get, congrats that you're doing it. I hope you find it. Hope you do it. All my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. How to chill the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. Hey, Artie! I love this song too. Been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. Left without a choice, and without a doubt, after something with the sharks now. I make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I'm gonna make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon yourselves. I am so excited for the Iliad. I'm so hyped. They're doing the Iliad. He's doing the Iliad next, and I am so excited. I can't wait to see what they've done. Like, cause the production value is obviously going to be higher than what is it? The value. It's obviously going to be better, right? It's obviously going to be better. And I really can't wait to see what they do with it. I've heard that they're gonna have like people doing the animations from the get-go, and they're gonna like be putting more money into it. I am so excited. I can't wait. Oh, it's far too nice. Mercy has a price. Kind of crack, we're about to break the ice now. Hi Tato, how you doing? Thank for me with cryotic. The cool start ate what I had. Yep. Because it lasts now. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Hey, Kitlin Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Mercy upon ourselves. I just want to say goodbye. Today you'll die. Yes, of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. We meant no harm, we only meant him to disarm him. Oh, this is the one that you need the Param fishing spear to escape. Oh, I see what you mean by you need different fishing spears. So tired, not enough sleep at all. Wish me luck for surviving 12 hours. Good luck. I'm so sorry, Tato. That sucks. Business is mercy. Oh, wow. The boot trophy. Magneto by Nana. Magenta by Nana. Let's go. Sorry, Tuna, I need to go. No worries. Have a good one, Drac. Thanks for hanging out, okay? Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Have a good day, okay? Sorry they won't be able to join for the Cryotic Farm. So we have ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi, it's Arcadia. Hey, let me see what you got. Also, Arcadia, let me add you as a friend. Mirage Prime, what you got? What you got, Arcadia? Ooh, that's a nice metal. That's an interesting metal color that you've chosen. Interesting metal color that you've chosen. I kind of like it. It kind of does some nice highlights. I unfortunately need to eat. No worries. Go get some food, okay? Hey, if you're still doing Cryotic when you get back, you can join. But yeah, thanks for sharing, Arcadia. Okay, Drac is out. Does anybody else want to join for some Ostron bounties? Would anybody else like to join for some Ostron bounties? I need a little bit more. Max 14, what the heck? Oh, apparently Veridos is pretty common, alright. Nah, you starve? Nah, no toast. If anything, he'll eat you. Your toast, your food. No one else for Ostron bounties? Alright, that's fine. Dash, okay. We'll just go the three of us then. Ostron standing. Rank up. Oh my god, there we go. Wait, what does that need? It uses Pyrol as well? Holy moly. No one else want to join? Oh yeah, sure, Arcadia. No one else seems to want to join. Yo, let's go, let's go. Nah, I'm burned. Burned toast is tasty though. What the heck is this stuff? Oh, what should I pick up here, actually? I have no idea. Links for Zaws that increase speed and critical chance at the cost of damage and status chance. What is like a good... Oh wait, maybe I should pick up the Marquise Veridos. Don't eat me? Well, only if you're nice. So for this one, I need Cetus Wisps, I need Maprico, and I need credits again. Okay. Alright, Ostron bounties. Let's do some bounties. Oh wait, wasn't there like a ghoul thing going on? I think the ghoul thing's over though. Wisps are always a pain. Yeah, I got plenty. I got 11 more though, so I'm okay. You know what I think I still need? I think I still need Breath of the Eidolon. So let's just go do some. Let's go get some Breath of the Eidolon. Let's do this one. We need to get. Yeah, I think you need to get one Za. You need to level up at least one Za for MR, right? If I remember correctly. Wait, Arcadia, did you join? Yes, you did. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta go. If y'all don't know, by the way, the way that Arcadia felt my stream is so crazy. I actually sat next to Arcadia on the way back from TennoCon on the airplane when we were locked on a plane for what was it? It was like 5-6 hours. It was crazy, absolutely absurd. It was not good vibes. I'll say that much. And then I don't know if y'all saw, but Air Canada is that whole spiel about Air Canada. They're just not great as a airline company, and now they're going on strike. Now the workers for Air Canada are going on strike. I think it's the mechanics and stuff. Need level 1 of every blade. Oh damn. Okay. Let me find the information. Air Canada strike. Where is it? Yeah. Air Canada flight attendants are Air Canada cabin staff have gone on strike, grounding hundreds of flights. So yeah, Air Canada is kind of not working right now, which is kind of crazy. I wonder what happens with people who had like airplane plans. Like, do they just have to use a different service or what? A massive sentient energy spike. Capture the target. There you go. They deserve it though. They didn't. So you're saying thanks to Air Canada, you made a friend. Thanks to Air Canada, we made a new Warframe friendo. Yeah, we made a new Warframe friendo. I don't think the other guy that we sat next to ever ended up showing up though. That's okay. Not everybody is a Twitch enjoyer or a stream catcher, you know? Stream catcher. Twitch enjoyer. And not everybody is. And that's perfectly okay. Did we miss out on something? Eidolon Terrorless. Hey, look, it's the Eidolon. I hit you. I attack you. Liberate the camp, huh? Liberate the camp. Go kill all the dudes. Wait, why am I reloading? Does dashing take ammo? No, it doesn't. That wouldn't make any sense. Gonna head out? No worries. Have a good time, kid. Thanks for hanging out, okay? I wish you the best in your studies. You're gonna do fantastic. You're gonna do amazing, kid. You're gonna do great. Yeah. There's devices draw energy from the Vormalist. I keep going to that enemy marker. Probably shouldn't have put us on Steel Path again, should I? Then maybe we could have done the Terror. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Toast is toasted. What do you put on that toast? My kind of toast is I love to just put honey on it. No butter, just honey. That's it. Toast and honey is so good. That's like my sweet snack that I always enjoy. I'm wide away. I'm wide away. Where the enemies at? Oh, they're all like in this cave. Have y'all considered perishing? Packet. Wait, why is Packet here? How is Packet here? How do song requests work? Well, you use the redeem. There's a little song request redeem button. Oh, that guy just dropped all of his friends into the water. Genius. You use the little song request redeem, and you just request a song. As long as that song is not a as long as that song is not explicit with a bunch of slurs in it, or incredibly sexual, then we're in business. And I reserve the right to end a song if I don't like the lyrics that I'm hearing in it. All right. Para, are you fighting the Eidolon by yourself? Maybe we gotta kill this thing. I think it's actually here exerting anti-control. There we go. Yeah, I think it was. It got stuck leaving it, then it... Do songs that are in English work? Songs that are in English are okay. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if you can solo an Eidolon. I don't know if you can solo an Eidolon in what's it called? In Steel Path. I think you might suffer a little bit. Also, the sentients are retreating anyway. That's future decides itself. Where are these guys? Wait. Oh, are they above? Oh, whoopsies. I thought they were in the cave. And now I'm lost. How do I get out of here? There we go. What the? What the fuck? Man, these quests are buggy as shit. There's a ship in the cave. Oh, is that what happened? I was so confused. I was like, why are these guys like underground? But also like... Also, I think there's another... Okay, this one bugged out. Yeah, that bugged out pretty heavily. That was kind of crazy. No BB Nos song stream? BB Nos is okay. BB Nos songs are not super explicit, nor are they super sexual. It's fine. Where'd the drone that I found? Yeah, BB Nos is fine. Like, I don't mind like when they're like fuck, shit, damn, or any of those words. That's okay. That's just swear words. That's fine. When I say explicit songs with slurs, I think it should be obvious what words what I want to avoid. I should have been Volt maybe. He's baby no money, infant no income, child no commission. It might, okay, listen. I feel like I shouldn't have to define this, but I will just this one time, okay? So, when I'm talking about something that is sexually explicit, I'm just like talking about something that uses no euphemisms. It's like, I'm gonna fuck you over here and over there and up in the sky and all that kind of stuff. You know, those kind of songs that just like, that's like their whole lyrics. Like Hosier has some stuff that's, it's like, it's sexual, but not like, you know, graphic or crass. That's what, yeah, that's what I mean. So like, just things that aren't graphic or crass is the kind of point. Oh, so this song fucking rocks. It's from the Omori soundtrack, and it's so goddamn... What is this? So good. So no Shaggy? I don't know who that is. It's like, Zoink Scoob! That's the only Shaggy I know. You can sing about sex without being crass. Exactly! There's way to sing about things without being, like, incredibly crass about it. He's the artist that did It Wasn't Me. Oh, that guy! Oh my god, it's been a hot minute since I thought about that one song. Me having every neuron activated by this song. You know that this song was inspired by a different game, right? Points for anybody that knows the soundtrack that this track was actually inspired by, or the game soundtrack that this song was inspired by. Oh, it makes Volt drones fast. Oh, I see. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean by like there's certain kinds of songs that I do not want to do not like. Oh look, it's one of these. Gotta stop finding these thumpers when we're on Steel Path. Yeah, I know there's a thumper para, but unfortunately, again, I fucked up. We're on Steel Path. Thumpers are impossible to kill on Steel Path. I don't actually. What game? It's actually from Umineko no Nakukoro ni. Here, let me pick up a. Let me get a song from Umineko. Hey Jay, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? I think you got flagged last time. How you doing, Jay? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Palm was really appreciative the other day, by the way. That was very nice of you. Said my magic was posted due to conflicts? Oh. Well, that's weird. Well, there you go. Umineko, now I think of it, does track? Yep. I mean, you saw it, so whatever. Yeah. Alrighty. When you call my name, I say a little prayer and I'm on my knees. I want to take you there. No, I'm so dumb. And it's inspired by World End Dominator. Yup. World End Dominator. It's literally one of my favorite tracks from the Umineko soundtrack. And also thank you for those gifted subs off of stream, by the way, Jay. That was nice of you as well. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Yeah, wait, have you played the games, Prin? Are you also an enjoyer of the Umineko games? Wait, so how much did that give us? I actually wasn't paying attention. Or did you play the entirety of the game? Oh my god, what the fuck was that brightness? Wait, so what do we do here? I watched a friend's playthrough. Okay, I see. Do we have to just like leave and then come back in? So Twitch is the problem with me? Gotcha. Well, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's fine, Jay. We can leave it. We can leave it where we left off last time. That's okay. I wish that if you had wings, you could just have that instead of the arc wing. I agree. I agree. Aw, thank you. Hey, Jay, thanks for the 5 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Hey, you figured out the problem. See, I did. Yeah, you did. Thank you. Stumblebee, Fiery Kitsune, Dragon Queen, Venus, Beef Skeletons, and Morphin Guide. Morphin time. This way you can take us off Steel Path. Oh, true. You're right, Para. You're right. You're right. Night is in an hour though for us, unfortunately. Wait, what? How much did that even give me, like rep-wise? Huh? Oh, it's like 5k each time. Okay. Yeah, I'll take us off Steel Path. Hey, I'll take us off Steel Path. Huh? Yeah, well, thank you again for the 5k subbies. Huh? Let me invite again Corvid and each one's here. Coming out and to see us brought us out. Oh, No, it did. No, it didn't, Parrot. No, it didn't. Because I have it set up actually right here. We were in a Steel Path bounty there, Para, but I wanted to take us out of Steel. I want to take us out of Steel Path just entirely. So we weren't on Steel Path at all. Just in case we do go into the into the overworld area, because if I didn't come back all the way out here, we'd still be in Steel Path. Yeah. That was the reason why I wanted to get us out of Steel Path. My bad. Sorry, didn't explain the reason. Then it wouldn't be. I understand. I mean, I didn't want us to be in Steel Path. I didn't want the basic to be in Steel Path if we did like just a random exploration. That was what I was talking about. Yeah. I always forget to do that every single time. But yeah, let me throw an invite at you. Yeah. Okay. I'm 21 and 21 with these two. Okay. I don't want to be... I'm gonna swap to a different frame. I don't want to be this frame anymore. Attica and Tonbo are what I'm currently leveling, though. Let me go to swap to something that's a little bit tankier, because I'm tired of getting murderized. What would be something that's a little bit better? Actually, I don't know, but... Titania is so good for bounties. Who else would be a good frame for doing bounties on? Like in, open world? Mesa, maybe? Because Mesa just, spins around and massacres everything. I could bring my Mesa, because Mesa just kills everything as long as I'm in, a standing point. That's not bad. Nova also good because Portal. I don't have Portal on my Mesa. Vault's good for Cetus, especially with the drone. But I'm Vault. Yeah, I don't need. We don't need a second Vault. I guess I could be. I could bring my Jade. Oh yeah, Wisp. I do have my teleporter with Wisp, don't I? But I could just be Jade and fly around. Because Jade's pretty tanky as well. It was mostly just Titania is so fucking squishy. I was getting annoyed by how squishy it was. So what was I leveling again? Attica. I gotta level up the Muteless. Okay, hold on. Muteless. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do the Attica until I'm done. Muteless Theranos needs to be next, though. Tonbo, and then. All right, that's good. That's Gucci. Sorry, that took a minute. I actually quite like how my Jade looks. I don't know, the white and gold and blue, all that looks really nice on my Jade. Alright, back down we go to 69. Well, it's time for 69. Don't ban me, Twitch. This is a say-so stream, trust me, believe me. Believe it! Was there a game that was coming out today or tomorrow? Oh yeah, the Steam 4X Fest. The Steam 4X Fest. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, it's my time. It's my era. It's my time, y'all. It's my time. Did y'all see the Steam 4X? The Steam 4X Fest is coming out in a few days. And if y'all know what a 4X game is, 4X is a game like Civ, Total War, Age of Wonders. All those games are coming out, are going to be on sale. Actually, I think they're already on sale. Wait, they're already on sale. Hold on, I got distracted. Hold on, 1 minute. One second. Are there any 4X games that I was missing that I really wanted? Mr. Bearing 2. Gonna feel, you know the feeling. Heroes of Science and Fiction, Might and Magic. Oh, interesting. Let's go. There's Age of Wonders. The Age of Wonders stuff is on sale. I know that people who like 4X games are so few and far between, but it's definitely something that I need to look through this. I need to look through this. I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look through that later. I'm always needing more frames because I do not buy them. Wait, that reminds me. I need Fortuna stuff. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean Fortuna stuff? Specifically what? I need Fortuna stuff too. I need to mine. I gotta do mining. Gotta do mining. Banned. I'm not banned. It's a feeling too. You know the feeling, you know the feeling, you know the feeling. Feeling. Okay. Bounty. Right, that's what I was doing. Fortuna fishing stuff as well as Fortuna general stuff. I also need to do Fortuna fishing, so I shake your hand too. I also must do Fortuna fishing, so I shake your hand. Alright, what is the fastest way to get XP? This is 470, this is 5,000. Okay, it seems like this 5k one is the fastest way. Hey, does the song need a link or just the artist? Just song and artist, no links are allowed. Links are not allowed. Tuna, yeah, what's up? That's a steel path. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine that we can do it. I know. I know it's a steel path bounty. I didn't have a problem with us doing steel path. It's just, it's daytime now, so it doesn't even matter. I didn't want us to be on steel path in case we're here for long enough that it's nighttime again, and then we can easily just pop in and do the Eidolon stuff. I'm gonna be a second getting a drink because hydration. No worries. I actually quite like that. It's not toast. So. Oh, disappearing. Disappearing. Alright, let's go. I have taste. It's a good song. He's so handsome, he's so fun. I can't remember actually the rest of the song right now. Yeah, get that hydration. Oh my god, why is this like so... Hold on a second. Guards are down. Arcwing. There we go, that's a little bit more normal. That's a little bit easier to hit. That's a little bit easier to do stuff. Hermgababa. Ah, this song is great. He's our hero 1800. I will say that BB Nos songs are all kind of the same. Like, BB Nos songs are all just kind of the same song for the most part. But, I really like his music regardless. Even if there isn't like a whole lot of, difference between them. Handsome, he's our hero 1800. It seems like the same kind of beat. Yeah, it's the same kind of beat, but I feel like even though it is the same kind of beat, his lyrics are always quite different, and I like it. Drink has been drunk. I'm glad that drink has been drank too. And I feel like a lot of people who are hating on him are just people who are jealous, not gonna lie. But amazing songs, yeah. Like, it's like each one of them is kind of similar, but they're all bangers. Oh, it's me. Sorry, my bad. Like, they're quite similar from like a beat perspective, but they're all bangers. So, you know, fuck it. Who cares? I'm not gonna throw hate. He's a creator who just doesn't care about stuff. I mean, he's also like an incredibly big supporter of like LGBTQ stuff. He's an incredible supporter of like LGBTQ stuff, and I really appreciate that. And like having like a big creator who also has a big voice, who's also just like supportive of good, what is it? Good, has good motivations and is supportive of cool stuff. I like him. Don't forget, peanut butter jelly time was popular. Mm-hmm. His cosplays are so good. Also, apparently he's doing something with League of Legends. He's apparently doing something with League of Legends. I don't know if y'all saw, but he was doing a he posted like an image of himself like in like next to the Riot headquarters billboard and was like, I forget exactly what it was. It was like 100,000 likes and I break NDA or something like that. I was just like, what are you doing, my dude? What are you doing, my dude? What's going on? He cares for his fans and he's a great dude, but just doesn't care about toxicity. Yeah, I like him. He's so bad about NDAs. Listen, it's fine. He honestly, he probably got permission. Lyrics can be important, but with club music, it's the beat. That too. I think that he does really well with his lyrics, and he's just like, I don't know. I see him just like not just as like a music creator, but he's also just kind of like a social media creator as well, which is kind of cool. He's our hero, 1800. BB Nas Miku BB Nas Miku can't hurt you. It doesn't exist. It does exist though. It does exist. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why? Locate the fallen drone. Alright. 1800. He's so handsome. He's our hero. Alright. That's it. The drone is under our control. It's Jade. How are you dying? I don't know. A mystery. Rewrite history. DuckTales even. Ooh. Oh, look. Hey, it's another, I forget who I was talking about earlier with this, but it's another, Final Fantasy near song. Do you have the DR while airborne mods on? I believe I do. I think I was just getting focus fired a little bit. I think I may have just been focus fired a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I know. My build. Yeah, oh yeah, the add-on is on. I forgot about that. Hey, let's go. Y'all can see my little Warframe add-on. See my stuff. So y'all could be, so I'm not just like talking out my butt. Alright, where are we going? Where are we taking this anyway? So we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. Thinking about playing through Nier Automata again. You know? I'm thinking about playing through it again on stream. I played it once when it came out, and that was it. Thinking about playing through it a second time on stream. I don't know. Would that be something that people wanted to see? I'm wondering. This is the one that swaps languages. It is, yeah. Oh, this isn't the Final Fantasy one. I thought it might be the Final Fantasy one, but I don't think it actually is. I think this is just like the ending song. I'm out of it. I'm out of mana again, Smiles. Us broilers perish. Oh, me, oh my, $18 Has to be one of my, I don't know. Did y'all play Stellar Blade? Who out here played Stellar Blade? I'm curious, how it actually stands up. I've thought about getting Stellar Blade and playing it just because it seems so similar to Nier in gameplay, but it feels like it's kind of just like, it does feel a little bit like it's copying Nier without understanding why Nier is good. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Because like the little bit that I saw of it, it really did feel like, oh wow, this is just like Nier, but made by a Korean studio. But I wasn't convinced that they understood why Nier was good in the first place. There's also like a lot of like weirdly religious like stuff going on in it, which I wasn't quite sure about either. Decent 6 out of 10 game. It's closer to a Souls-like than Nier, in my opinion. I was talking mostly about the story rather than the story and the setting, rather than the gameplay. Because the gameplay I did catch on that it was more like a Souls-like. Layla is good, but it is what they say. Because it looks like a Gooner game a little bit. I don't know. I found it really difficult to take the game seriously when it was like I found it really difficult to take the game seriously, just honestly. With all the having all the outfits looks cool, but I'm just like, I don't know if I needed it. I don't know if I needed everything else attached to it. Not gonna lie. 100% Gooner, but the gameplay is somehow also good, so I don't know if that makes it better or worse. For that kind of game, like, there's any number of other games I could play that have like the exact same kind of gameplay. So I'm more interested in the story and the setting. And I do feel that the kind of like over sexualization of the character kind of takes away from it a little bit. I was skipping the cutscenes after 40%, to be honest. I got bored. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Like, for my part, nobody's gonna come out here and say that 2B and A2 or 2A are not attractive looking characters. Nobody's gonna be out here and say that they're not attractive, but it feels like they were designed in a way that is attractive, but doesn't try to draw attention to it every single second with like zoom-ins on like upskirts and like constant jiggle physics that are like all in your face. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I wasn't really interested in it. I don't know. I liked the fact that you had a bunch of different outfits and stuff in I like the fact that there were a bunch of different outfits and stuff in Stellar Blade, but it just felt like it was just very specifically drawing attention to like the sexualized characteristics a little bit. Can I help you? 2 people were attracted to 2B and liars. For Honor is a hard one to take seriously when your opponent keeps yelling "La Willy" every 5. Well, the thing is, that's like a PvP game, right? So it's not really a story that you're trying to get at. All right. How do we start another bounty while staying in here? Musume as jiggle physics, but not constantly in your face like that. Well, it shouldn't, right? I should hope it wouldn't. It's kind of why I don't mind. Like, Warframe definitely has like sexy, attractive characters, both of the male and like female presenting persuasion, right? There's arguably like the new Valkyr heirloom skin, right? Arguably designed in a way that is like very like leans on sex appeal, right? Like there's definitely attractive characters, but it's not something that I like constantly throws in your face. As opposed to like what is it? As opposed to like First Descendant, right? Where like one of the skins that you can get is just literally just like a slingshot bikini, and there's jiggle physics constantly, never goes away. Oh, here we go. Here, just where it is. Okay, let's go. Are all these the same? All these are the same. Okay. Bring them to Lotus. Weaken the Grenier. Let's do Weaken the Grenier. That's the difference between Warframe and First Ascendant? Yeah, a little bit. Not me playing for the First Ascendant right now. Hey, listen, again, this isn't like a judgment on people who play the game. It's more about I question the developers behind it a little bit. You know? Cries in Warden main, laughs in learning to parry. I love parrying. Anybody who knows me knows this is a lie. You could explode 2B skirt in Automata, but that's about it. Celebrate has a lot of focus on Ava's body. Yeah, Eve's body. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could explode 2B skirt, but it's just like, it was such like a silly thing to do. Like, you could do it, but it just was not like a focus. You know what I mean? The new Abyss Colossus armor in Season 3 is actually super cool. Are we talking about For Honor right now? Or are we talking about the First Ascendant? Fairly certain that one of the DE lot have their loadouts as oatmeal. Oatmeal. What's that supposed to mean? Oversent. The free cosmetic that looks kind of like Evangelion mech. Well, that's cool. Hey, look, it's a thumper. Unfortunately, this is the unfortunately we're in the what's it called? The steel path division. Not being too tempted to buy Wu Chang because I crave Perry slop. I've heard that from what I've read in reviews, Wu Chang is a pretty competently made game, but struggles on the performance side, like almost every single Unreal Engine 5 game that has come out in recent years. It's incredibly poorly optimized for PC, which just continues to be frustrating. I'll be honest. I'm getting kind of tired of devs releasing like UE5 games in a state that is finished. Saying it's not finished would be generous. Non-functional is maybe a good one. I am incredibly disappointed in, like, I don't believe that it's done in UE5 with the RE engine, but I'm incredibly disappointed in Capcom because I find that their efforts to make the game playable on PC are beyond laughable. I mostly play stuff on PS5, so maybe I'm safe for those. Like, yeah. I actually have 100% armor strip on Thumper. I have an Iru Focus Collective. Would that work? Would we be able to break through it? If that's the case, maybe we can go and kill it. I don't know where it was though. We flew away from it now. Look at how cool our graphics are. We used Unreal 5. Cool, but in your pursuit of graphics, you made sure that you forgot the game, make a good game in optimizations. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about UE5. They're going to be using UE5 for the new Witcher game. So I'm a little bit worried about that because what's it called? CD Projekt Red has a little bit of a bad history with optimization, like poor optimization on release. I'm hoping that they've learned their lesson with Cyberpunk. Hi, honey. Hi, Z. Bonjour. Good morning. I believe that they've learned their lesson. I hope they've learned their lesson. And that they're not going to release it in such a mess that is unplayable. Witcher 3 release was buggy as fuck. It was buggy as fuck, but that wasn't optimization issues. It was buggy, but it didn't have optimization problems. At least I don't remember it having optimization problems. I remember it just having a shit ton of bugs, which is a completely different thing. That's not related to the engine. My problem is that a lot of UE5 games release nowadays with just like zero optimization. They just do not function on PC. Oh, fair, my bad. No, it's fine. I didn't specify. Like they don't, like UE5 games just release in a state that is playable on console, but on PC is just abysmal, and I get kind of frustrated with that. I looked it up and I forgot they added a virgin killer sweater outfit to Stellar Blade. Of course they did. Cyberpunk though, yep, Cyberpunk. That's what I'm talking about. I hope they learned their lesson with that game. I hope they learn their lesson with that game and they don't do the same thing that they did before. So I need some water. Our ship only makes it easier to kill, but it's still a long time that you could just shoot it with a necromech. Really? Does that work? Oh, does necromech do void damage? I don't know if my necromech is built enough, unfortunately. Yeah. They're also working on the new Cyberpunk, which is coming out in like a million years from now. How's it going? Hi, Z. It's going good on my end. Just preparing for my Paris trip. I'm so excited, y'all, for the Paris trip. I've been doing some planning with Guma and friends. For those of you who are new here, I'm going on a little bit of a trip to Paris. It's my first actual vacation that is not a work trip in like forever. Since January 2023, I think. Pretty much every single trip that I've taken in between since then has been work trips, like for conventions or for meetups or for moving, all that kind of stuff. So this is like a real thing that we've been planning since like early 2024. So I'm really excited for it. I know I'm going to be gone for 9 days. I'm sorry, we're going to miss about 6 streams in September. From September 9th until September 18th, I will not be here. So basically, Tuesday, What is it? It's gonna be a Thursday. We're missing Thursday, and then up to the following Thursday, and then I will be back when? Let me check this. So yeah, we're gonna be missing so September. That's a Tuesday actually. So we're gonna be leaving on a Tuesday and coming back on a Thursday. So we're gonna be missing 1 weekend of Warframe. 1 weekend of Warframe and then 4 weekday streams. See, these bonus suggestions are a scam. They really are. A leisure trip, yes. I'm going to Paris with some friends. I'm really excited for it. I'm super happy. It's gonna be fun. Also, ultralight beam stand walker. I got you, Artie. I got you, Artie. Give me a second. I'll grab that for you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Stark Red Moon. Thank you. Ultralight beam. I got you. It's because engine makes lighting and everything in a certain way, which devs heavily lean upon. However, because it's so poorly optimized, you can tell very clearly who knows their stuff versus who's been forced to push out something. Because think of the investors, the poor investors. Don't get Paris syndrome. I've been to Paris before. Don't worry about it. Also, Paris is not like... if I'm honest, I've been to Paris enough times that Paris would not have been my first choice, but like the group outweighed me to overhype Paris, and then when they get there, they're underwhelmed, right? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If I had a choice, I would have said we go to Rome. If I had a choice, I would have said we go to Italy instead. I think Italy is I think Italy is better. The food is better. The food is better. The historical sites are more interesting for me anyway. And I think that I think that there's a little bit more to see personally. Can't be overwhelmed by Paris if you know how Frenchmen are. I mean, I've been to Paris enough times that it's not gonna be completely new to me, but yeah. Yeah, in 2025 we call it Lumiere syndrome. When you realize the Eiffel Tower isn't bent, oh my god. That'll be the soundtrack for the entire. That'll be the soundtrack. It's just gonna be the Expedition 33 soundtrack. Got Stan Walker song stuck in my head now. Well, let's look and see what happens. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna get Paris syndrome. For me, I'm mostly excited about going, like, hanging out with friends, seeing how the city has changed in like a number of years since I've been there. I haven't been there since the mid 2000s. I've been there since the mid 2000s, so seeing how the city has changed, hanging out with friends, going shopping, like I got plans. Yeah. I don't think I could go anywhere except the UK and US because I'm that much of a I can't eat this, and social anxiety makes me not ask people to just remove stuff. Aw, I'm sorry, Para. That sucks. Hey, maybe one day you'll get some friends to hang out with in a different country, and you can go like visit them and stuff, and they can show you stuff. You know. This is from Outlander, by the way, for those who are curious. Perish. Perish. Just finished doing a big 8-man Colossus in a random matchmake group, and someone was named Fat. Is it really called Thirst Ascendant? That's amazing. I love that. I love that. That is fantastic. That's so good. Thirst Ascendant. Yeah, you'll have funny names wherever you go. Complete 10 bounties given by the Austrian people. Yeah. Okay, so get 20,000. We did 5. Okay, so that puts us at. I think we gotta do one more. I think it's I think we need to do one more bounty, and then we can do a little bit of chaotic farming before we finish up for the day. Because we are heading into, we're 7 hours in right now, so yeah. Destiny 2 has taxis. Kill the IRS. Destiny 2, my Destiny 2 is a game that I wish I cared more about. Ooh. What are we doing here? What's this? Oh, this is the thing. Got it. My bad. Is there a way to check how much I have? Oh, I have. Oh, actually, sorry, I lied. We have 2 more quests I gotta do. We got 2 more quests we gotta do. Let's do the Narmer one, because the Narmer one is not Steel Path, right? So theoretically, if we find a Thumper, we should be able to kill it. I tried several times to get to Destiny 2, but I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I played both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Played Destiny 2 on launch actually, and it was okay. I played Destiny 1 like long after everything came out. Narmer has that one frame. Caliban, yes. This is good. I never heard of this singer before. I like them. Oh, I explode. Destiny 2 is a game that I hope the developer cared more about. They care about that game a lot. What are you talking about? They care about how much money they can make from it. What do you mean? They care about that game a lot. The Isoplast reward from Norman Bounties can also help you with Quills, Voxelaris. I'm actually done with Voxelaris and Quills. I don't actually need them anymore. But if I ever do want to actually max them out, I think I'm at rank 4 with them, which is all I need for the amp. But if I do want to, wait, do you get? Okay, hold on. Question: do you get MR from Reputation as well? Do you get MR from Reputation? Oh, hello, Frankie. Hold on. Hi, Frankie. Hold on, my kitty wants some time on lap. Come on, Frank. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we just did those like last week and the week before, Hera. I think only intrinsics and stuff you can buy with rep. Okay, gotcha. No MR from rep, I think. Okay, got it. Thank you. The kitty cat, yeah, it's Frankie. Everybody say hi to Frankie. He's a big chonker. If you don't know, he's just like a big ragdoll Siamese mix. He weighs almost 20 pounds. When he's on my lap, I have to lean back from the screen because he's just so big. Oh my god, don't push my microphone away. I need that. I need that. There's some prisms that you can buy at rank 5 for mastery. Prisms? What's a prism? Frank the Chonk, yeah, Frank the Chonk. He's one of those animals that can actually see stuff going on screen. So he likes to sit on my lap and kind of look at, especially that Warframe, because there's a lot going on the screen. There's a lot of movement and stuff. He really enjoys. Also, my pants, I need those. Hey, Emmy, how are you? Prism is the primary firing part of the app. Oh. Oh, wait, so you have to make different make different amps to actually get max out your, oh, that's great. Oh boy. I've had my friend's cat come into the room when I was playing Final Fantasy. He's a Mikote. Here, hold on, I gotta take a photo of this. Here, y'all.
Hi, honey.
Here, hold on. I'll post this. Let me post this. Let me post this in the cat core place. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. All right, hold on. I got this. Yes, Frankie. Yes, there's many things to see. Oh my god, Frankie, stop. Hold on, Frankie. Hold on, Frankie. You're sitting on my keyboard. You're sitting on the keyboard, Frankie. Here you go. There he is. Hi, Lalo. How are you? Also, hi, Gunner. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a big cat. He's a really big cat, just so you know. He's a big boy. Sorry, I got distracted. A little tired because of heat wave, but okay. Oh, I'm sorry about the heat wave. That sucks. Thumper. Okay, Frankie, I need you to not... Okay, you gotta not do that. Okay, Frankie, you gotta not do that. You know what I really need? Ammo. That'd be great. Okay, Frank, you can't sit on the keyboard. Okay, Gunner. This is the third time you've asked at the stream, and I've said no every single time. I'm gonna time you out, okay, bud? Gonna time you out, okay, bud? I've said no several times now, friend. Take no for an answer. It's an important skill. Alright, how do I... Oop, there we go. I don't have any ammo. I've said no several times. Oh, there we go. Help, I'm stuck in the back rooms known as this 1K. Where are you underground? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, hello. Don't... Oh, wait. It's right there, right? Wait, oh wait, can we fail? Oh, they're over there doing that, that's fine. Oh wait, I can do, I can summon my thingy, can't I? There we go. Hey, we got it. Hold on, let me put a marker right there. All right. I put a marker on the ground where the where all the loot is. If you want to go get it after this one. Do. Here. All right, poggers. Let's kill these guys now. My problem is that I keep running out of ammo with these fucking things. It's not nearly enough ammo in this field. What was I talking about? I got distracted by cat. It's just dependent on the prism for mastery. Oh, okay. So I guess my question is, when you assemble an amp, can you reassemble it with different parts, or are those parts consumed forever? Can you reassemble it with different parts, or are those parts consumed forever? Their parts are consumed. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I guess the theory that in theory what you would do is you would get like a you would get a bunch of cheap what are the other parts called? You would get a bunch of cheap of the other two parts, and then you would just get all the prisms and just make a bunch of prisms with all of them, I suppose. You can buy more BPs. Yeah. I figured that was the case. But you get MR on all of them? What do you mean you get MR on all of them? Because Prism, you said Prism is the main firing matrix, right? So theoretically, couldn't you just keep making like a bunch of different ones that all use the cheapest other two bits and then a different Prism? Scaffold Embrace don't give MR. Yeah, exactly. So Scaffold Embrace, thank you for the words. Scaffold Embrace don't give MR, so you just get the cheapest ones, and then you just get different prisms. Also, ow, Frankie, that was painful. Don't forget to grab the don't forget to go over to the waypoint and grab the loot, by the way. I don't know if it despawns or not. They don't, apparently. I'm just learning that the prisms are the only part myself, so smiles. Also, I remember a rough landmark for the route. Well, I mean, I put a way marker there, so you can just look at it. I put a way mark there, so you can just go there. All right, what's going on over here? I saw This is one of my favorite songs from Cyberpunk 2077. Major Crimes. Absolutely love this song. Here to walk. I really hope that Palm enjoys that game. It is seriously one of my favorite games of all time. I wish I could watch her play more of it, but I just always plays it when I'm going to sleep, I swear to God. I got one more. Where's the last bit? Oh, that way. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, so we might not do the Cryotic farm today, y'all, because I am getting a little bit tired. I can feel it getting between my eyes and between my ears. Wearing glasses, I'm gonna tell you right now, is way more exhausting on the eyes than wearing contact lenses are. And staring at my screen for this long, I feel like my eyes are starting to get really dry. So maybe might call it after I get rid of all my stuff. Chinabig Eeper, it's not really sleepy. It's more just I'm getting tired of wearing glasses and staring at my screen. I don't normally wear glasses when I stream. I normally wear contact lenses, but I'm having, I don't know if it's like an eye infection or like a little bit of an allergic reaction to something. I think it might have been the meds that I was taking for my acid reflux. I stopped taking them yesterday, and it seems like the swelling is going down and the pain is going down, but it's still kind of there. So I'm wearing my glasses instead of contact lenses, which, you know, ow, it's not great. It kind of messes with me a little bit. So I think we'll do one more bounty after this, and then I'll finish up. We're 1 kill away from the bonus. C-Dis bonuses are a scam. We've said this already. Literally 1 second. I'm sorry, I wasn't focusing. I wasn't focusing as much as I could have been. Don't forget to pick up the loot, y'all. Enemies weren't spawning. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Ah, ad break. Shit. やれて初めて何も言えばいい君の全然前世から僕は君を探し始めたよ特技一丁の笑い方できない家にいたんだよ where do I go for the bounty upgrade again? I can never find this stupid house. There it is. Seize Assassination doesn't let you have its bonus even if he drops within a minute. It's really just boss kill 1 minute. It detects it. I see. That sounds like a scam. Wait, so if we've completed them, do they not give as much XP if you do them again? Or like, what's up? What's up with that? Should we do the same one again or nor? Gives the same standing regardless. Okay, let's do Narmer again then. Plus chance to, yeah, let's do Narmer one more time then. Narmer sounds good to me. Yeah, more isoplasts. The Narmer beast is wounded. Wait, so I don't understand exactly how this Narmer thing is. This Narmer bounty is working. Basically, these are like Narmer people who did not like become brainwashed when Ballast was killed or whatever. So they're still wearing the helmets, but like, who are they worshipping or like following at this point then? Pazul took over Narmer. Right, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgot. Hey, look, it's dudes. Where did Pazul come from? Era? I think so? I kind of forget, honestly. He kind of just shows up without really any explanation. I don't actually know what the lore... I don't actually know what his lore is in terms of, like, why he be like he be, you know? Not sure I understand entirely. Imply that the Archons put a ramhead puzzle on Era's body. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So welcome back from ads, everybody. There's glimpses of Era that poke out during armor missions. I see. It's not a story the Jedi will tell you. It's not a story that DE likes to talk about. I feel like there's so many stories and characters that DE kind of just introduces, but then never really actually tells us about them or why they exist the way they do. You know, like what's her name, Rusalka, for example. I love Rusalka's design. She's so cool. She's such like a cool female villain, but we just like don't know anything about her for the most part, unless you go and like listen to voice recordings. D also don't put dates on anything. True. Pazul Narmer will probably be relevant next year since Tau. Yeah. Well, actually not next year, right? Isn't Tau later this year? How could you, Tuna? How could I what? Salmon sounds real good right now. I do love salmon. But specifically, I love wild-caught salmon. Wild-caught salmon with the skin on, kind of pan-seared. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so good. I feel that way at Silver Grove. Yeah, Silver Grove too. What's going on there? What's going on there? We get a decent amount of Rusalka lore in Kim and M and V. Yeah, but it's like I haven't really gone to read about it, M and V as much as I should, honestly. I really should take some time and actually do the Minerva and Valamir like KIM messages, because I feel like I haven't been doing those at all. I have bad memory and you time me out for 10 minutes, that pisses me off. Gunnar, you asked like twice over the course of 2 minutes, and you've asked before and it's literally the exact same copy-pasted message and I said no. You also asked last time you popped up in stream as well. I remember, trust me. My memory is good, which is why you got timed out. Copy-pasting the same message over and over and over again is not really welcome. Thank you very much. Told me you're playing WoW, pulled you out with the salmon comment. I love salmon. Salmon's fucking great. Doesn't help that some of the story is told through events and quite a few of them haven't returned, like those surrounding New War. Yeah, exactly. Kim and MMV kind of just showed up and I didn't get why, but they just know me and I'm supposed to know them. I haven't played since 1999, dropped in December, and then boom. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I think that there's like a meeting that was missed. Like when we were in the KM, it's talking as if we like had like a handshake with them. We had like a talk and there's like a cutscene, but we never actually meet them face to face unless you go talk to them, right? Unless you go talk to them or in the KM, and it's like, wait, what? I ate San Carpaccio yesterday. Knights of the Round have a good intro cinematic that never gets played in the game. Really? What is Knights of the Round? I don't even know what that is. Okay, back to WoW. Enjoy World of Warcraft. We were talking about earlier how I stumbled into a time lost Proto Drake one time. Smiles. There was an intro for them shown on a dev stream that does not play in game. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a bunch of the 1999 stuff, besides the original, like the first part of it, has been kind of poorly handled a little bit. That's all the new protos that live in the bar. Didn't realize I said it, but if you ever need parts, yeah, I'm good. Thank you though. I usually like to farm my own parts unless it's something that's about to be vaulted. And I don't have enough stuff for it. Knights of the Round Table are Velimir, Minerva, Flare, and Kaya. Oh! They're in a bar called the Round Table. I didn't even know that's what it was called. I didn't even know that's what it was called. The tavern called the Round Table or something. Oh. Got it. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I had no idea. See, this is kind of what I'm talking about. I'm usually pretty good about keeping up to date on lore if it's told to me in like a consumable fashion, but I feel like the lore is not very accessible. Fucking hands on. Yeah. Lots of lore in Warframe needs to be revisited. Revisited or just clarified? Revisited, clarified, and then shown more explicitly. I think I caught some shade there. I've been playing it again after 10 years because of my current age group. There's no shade. We were talking about it earlier, but I played WoW for a really long time. From vanilla all the way through to Shadowlands when I finally gave up with it. But talking about like rare stuff. Oh, game, not age. Oh, my bad. I keep getting stuff for forget the round table, forget hex. I'm like, what is a round table? I don't want to ignore them, but why do they sound so important in my hex? Good morning, Prinny. How are you? How are you? I'm not forgetting them. It's actually having them forget you, actually. Oh, weird. Weird. But yeah, I do feel like, oh, RD, do you also play Warframe, by the way? I'll thanks for the follow, Tiny Newt. How you doing? How are you? Welcome in. Howish. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of lore that I feel like could be more explicitly explained. Again, the Rusalka, the whole like, why is Rusalka and Duviri thing? Why isn't that a cutscene? I mean, I enjoyed the event. I had a good time playing it, but it's just like, where's the cutscene? I was just like a little cutscene, you know, something, little in-game cinematic that shows me something. Why would I want them to forget me? I'm still gonna play D&D with Amir. I guess it's so like you could maybe make different romance choices. I think, Para. I think that's why. Again, it was out of game. Why? Oh, you mean Garuda? Nice. Our favorite Blood Witch. I have Garuda, but I've not really made much effort into playing her all that much. So I should probably put Breach Surge on her. I remember I was trying to get Wisp for so I could get. Oh my god, my nose is sore from these glasses. God, I gotta take these off at some point. There's a previous cinematic where Vasalta talking about taking over Scholar's Island. I don't think it's in the game. Wait, is there? Where? Let me find that. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Yandahar, Riker, Nemesis, Digishell, and Rain Day. Thank you. Need to test it again. Well, I appreciate you testing it with that way. I appreciate that method of testing. Thanks. Thanks. Again, I'm going to Paris next month, so. And I want to make sure that I want to buy stuff. I've budgeted myself, but any little bit helps. I got hit with link pearl noise when following, and it was like brain neurons activated. That's why I could never get rid of that. I've thought about changing it to a Warframe noise because I do play Warframe on stream, and I do not play Final Fantasy XIV on stream. That's like an off-stream game for me, and I am kind of burned out on it right now, so I haven't really been touching it the past like month or so. But yeah, it's a little bit of a thing. Just have to use different payment method. Ah, I see. Like it was probably just the bank info, eh? More importantly, like how did Rusalka claim the throne? Did she manage to defeat all of those Dax soldiers? I don't know. All these are great questions. These are all fantastic questions, which we don't have the answers for. But thank you for the gifted subbies. Hold on, let me after we finish this, I'll see if I can find the Rusalka animatic that y'all are talking about. I heard Link Pro and I'm like, in a minute, Alize, I'm busy doing other things. No, Alize needs your attention. F. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is fun to pick up and put down in good doses. Yeah, I'll admit that Dawn Trail hasn't really been my cup of tea, which has been part of it. Like Dawn Trail hasn't really done it for me, unfortunately. Which is sad because I was really excited. I'll be honest, my biggest disappointment was that how little I enjoyed the cyberpunk sci-fi area of that. Like, I was so hyped for that game. Like, the jungle area was doing absolutely fucking nothing for me. I was like, oh, it's jungle. Okay. I mean, the vegetation is pretty, I guess. But I was really excited for the cyberpunk area, and I was just like, oh, this is not super interesting. It's kind of empty. We can't really go anywhere. It's pretty empty. It doesn't really feel cyberpunky because it's got these big wide open spaces and not really as like close together and grungy as I was hoping. And then they barely gave us any gear from that area. So I'm just like, meh. But as she left 1999, I'm assuming she had help from the man on the wall. Yeah, that is the assumption. And then all the dogs. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Rusalka. Rusalka Duviri. Month of May. Is it just the Isleweaver official teaser? Is it just that thing? Because we watched that. Is it just the teaser? Oh, it's the preview. Yeah, we already watched that. Yeah, that didn't explain shit. Yeah, that didn't explain shit to me. That explained nothing. And help it. I was like, wait, it's just this. We saw that. It's the Rocky Road Dublin. I love this song. I didn't know Wally had power over Duviri. I thought it was Drifter's personal kingdom. I think he invaded it or something like that. I don't know. Hey, I got Kuthol tendrils from that. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, we got so much shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's puppeted by the man in the wall, which is how she's able to take over easily. It's in the void. The way he can get in despite being a drifter's domain is that there was a kraken at Mythila's mind. Via scholar item which Albrecht removed from Duviri. The convoluted stuff which I wish that was more explicitly explained. One day we will fight the man in the wall directly and punch him in the nose. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Bloody Albrecht. Yeah, fucking Albrecht doing Albrecht things. How dare he abandon Lloyd? Where's my old man? Where's my old man, Yahweh? Alright, well next time we do this, I should be able to get up to rank 3. Should be able to get up rank 3, and then after that we'll just have one more rank, and then I can finally do all my stuff. On the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the rocky road to Dublin, to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, voila. Lloyd's in a toxic relationship with Albrecht, right? I'll get those other things later. Alright, leave Cetus. Time to get out of here. Time to blow his popsicle stand. Yeah, oh my god. I'd love to do some cryotic farms today, y'all, but my nose is... I don't know. My nose feels bruised from wearing these glasses all day. I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy. I wish to not. What the la-di-da. When Albrecht... Oh my god. Angel Crab, no! I'm just ending. I'm gonna end soon. I'm sorry, Angel. Hold on. Let me zoom. Good morning, my little sugar cube. Hi, Angel. Nar! My nose is hurting from these glasses. I'm sorry. I could probably go longer if I was wearing my contact lenses, but glasses fucking suck. How do y'all wear these all the time? Those of you who wear glasses, how do you wear them all day? My nose is hurting after wearing them for like 7.5 hours. It's easy? How? They're painful. I don't like these things. They're not enjoyable. Taking care of you is more important. Thank you, yeah. I wear my glasses, hurts my nose for some reason. Yeah, same. I'm wearing them since I was 6 or something. Well, that would explain it then, eh? Itsume mayoi nagara uyami nagara kuyami nagara iyayai sakimi ga kureta. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff that uses Fieldtron, huh? Wear the glasses long enough for them to squish your nose into the shape so it stops hurting. Unfortunately, my nose is made of just hard cartilage. Doesn't really squish very well. I gotta... Oh, hey, I can make my low-rin blade brace. Let's go. All right, low-rin brace. Make, build. Amp. Okay, so... low-rin brace is being made. The fad scaffold. I need that thing. What happened to your contacts? Oh, I just have, I got a bit of a allergic reaction on my left eye right now, so I'm not wearing my contacts for a couple days. 100 malware, congratulations! Also, thank you for checking in, Arcade. Congratulations, Angel. 100 malware, let's heckin' go. Congratulations. Okay, you know what? I'll go until the next ad break, or at least close to the next ad break. Okay, we'll go a bit longer. We'll do one Kratic farm. I want to do, but cause like tomorrow I'm not gonna be doing any Kratic farm. Let's do one Kratic farm. We'll just do one, okay? Just one. Just one. We'll go a little bit longer. I'll go a smidge longer. Yeah. Just a little bit longer. Whoosh. Alright. Who wants to do it for Kratic farm? Where is a good Kratic farm? Where's a good spot to farm Krotix? Anywhere or not? Is Steel Path the best place to go, or should we not be doing Steel Path? Is doing Steel Path just irritating? What's the vibe? What should we do? Also, does there happen to be a Void Fissure that is we could do a Void Fissure with excavation. We could double it up. Pluto has a Dark Sector excavation, so more Kratic. That works too. That works too. Passively farm most of my Kratic from the circuit. Oh, interesting. But Void Fissure would be better. SP excavation. I take it that's a no. See about doesn't boost Kratic. I see. Okay, well let me throw out some invites here. Let me throw out some invites. All right, we'll do this lith excavation, eh? We'll do this lith excavation. What's more annoying? Grenier or Corpus? I can actually bring my Nova. Hold on. I'm gonna bring my Nova so we don't get murderized. Alright, Nova, what trash do I have to give to you? Put the Tsar on. Do I have like a melee weapon that wants to be used? I think I've actually done with melee weapons. Do I have any more melee weapons that are sitting, waiting? No, the Kokura Sibaris. Nope, I don't. Alright. One moment, y'all. Give me a second. Yeah, but what you up to today, Angel? How are you feeling? Actually, Angel, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling alright today? Okay, so Hide Mastered, Hide Blueprint owned. So AK Bronco, I've apparently not done this one, so I gotta get the fucking blueprint for this. Akchagara. That takes the AK Bolto and Dual Skana? Fuck me, I actually had the Dual Skana and then I got rid of them. AK Lex. Oh my god. I just woke up, so yeah, good so far. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Wait, didn't I already do the AK Samadhi? I guess not. No! Wait, the AK Samadhi need the AK Stilettos! No! I thought I didn't need them anymore. Wait, the wiki lied to me. It said I didn't need them. The wiki lied to me. It said I didn't need them. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. The wiki said I didn't need these fucking things anymore. I scream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Corvus, have that. Dual Skanas. I can just make these. I actually haven't made the dual Skanas, never mind. Cool Star. That's gonna take fucking... Wait, Kraken? Man, I gotta have to remake a whole bunch of shit. I have to remake a whole bunch of shit. Baguette. Pandero. I already have the blueprint for that. Right. I need actually 2 commas, don't I? Galvacord. That requires Atmos systems. Aether Sword. Wait, I don't have the Aether Sword? The fuck? I have the blueprint for that. The Phaedra. What's this thing? Yeah, I need that. It needs a bunch of stuff. Yeah, spending all my fucking money again. Plinks. The Sobek, I already have that. Wait. I never mastered the regular Skana. Pfft, okay. I never used the basic Skana. I was like, nope, I don't need that. Skana, never heard of her. Twin Basilox. These dual Zorans and the Atmos. The Tatsu. Okay. The Ripkas. Wait, don't the Ripkas use dual cleavers? And the Ankyros, which I sold because I'm a dumbass. Oh boy. Wait, this uses Vasto and dual scan. Oh my god. We not have heating tonight, but I need that Valk skin. Huh? Let's use the Magistar. Oh my god. 30,000 cryotic? What the actual fuck, DE? 30,000 cryotic? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That's excessive. And this also uses the AK stilettos. Okay, so I gotta make a bunch more AK stilettos. God damn it. I gotta make a bunch of these. I need like 2 more of these things. Wait, where do I get these from? I gotta get them from this thing. The worst craft in the game actually harms my psyche. Ain't no way I need a weapon that bad for MR. I'm sure you can get that MR other ways, right? 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 Oh man, I hate this. Bronco, I gotta make a Bronco. Bronco and the dual Skana and the Acer Sword and I don't want to make these yet because I'm saving it for something else. The Kama and the nope, not that one yet. Quanta is another field drawn weapon. Skana, how did I never level up the Skana? That's wild. Sarah has an Incarnon, but to build it you need the Magistar, which also has an Incarnon, right? Is there like a better Magistar though? It's one of the faction Magistars, no? Volcar. Was there another weapon that I was building? There was like another weapon I could build. Falcor! Everybody hypes up this weapon. Dread, Sight, Cyanax, Broken War, Arca-Cisco. No, I guess not. I mean, I find basic weapons all the time that I haven't leveled, right? Because he shows the stick bunk and he says a newbie. Yup. Sounds dying fast. Okay, I don't want to get out of bed. No, stay in bed. Rest. Sleep. Okay, do I have like a secondary weapon I need leveled? Nope. Okay, so we're just leveling melee weapons today. Okay, so melee weapon that I would want to use as Nova. Wait, isn't the Thalys good? It's like worse source. I don't know. People were telling me that it's good. Hey, Para. Oh, Para, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you want to hang out for Warframe, we play every Saturday night and Sunday night, or I guess Friday night and Saturday night, depending on what your time zone is. I think the Skana they gave you in the tutorial back then might have been NK1 Skana. That too. None of the heavy status are great, but the Thalys is the best of them. Got it. Look, if I play with you without following them doing something wrong, no, it's alright. I do appreciate it though. So I always get to know that people enjoy the stream and want to follow and hang out. Got it. Also, anybody who is new here, Para or otherwise, or anybody else, we do have a Discord. Best way to figure out what I'm doing my streams, keep up to date with stuff, and also we do have an active Warframe community there. Just remember to grab the Tenno roll and hop into the Warframe channel, which is in the forums. Have a good lurk, Jay. Okay, so that's that, and it's catfish. Okay, good. All right. Oh yeah, Para, did you want to join us for cryotic farming, or are you good? We got one space left over. We got one space open for cryotic farms. Sure? Yeah, alright, let's second go. We'll do one. That would be neat if it had a unique shard mechanic. If the unique shard mechanic worked, oh, is it another one of those? Is it another one of those like things that would be good if it just functioned properly? The other research would be nice. Yeah, we'll do a 20-minute farm and then I'm gonna finish. One round all through all the A, B, C, D, E, or whatever nonsense ones, and we'll do. Here we go. Purpose. Sure, why not? Yeah, do these. But Tuna, yo, what's up, Angel? What's up, Angel? What's going on? Sibari, Sensiborg, and Disobek. Zephyr, I can't do it. Venus means polymer, right? Maybe? Don't know off the top of my head, if I'm honest. Venus. Venus, we have polymer circuits, Fieltron, and alloy plates, yes. Oh, you're winding them ending. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Angel. Oof, I need a little bit more. I need to get to go for like the full 9-10 hours. I gotta be wearing contacts. I can't wear glasses for this long. It actively makes my eyes dry as well. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this. This is definitely like a don't want to wear this all the time kind of thing. I can feel like my nose bruising from wearing this as well, which is also just not fun. Now you're breathtaking. Now you. It's to go accept a personal stream later as payment. Okay, Angel, I see you. Pufferfish eyes. Yeah, sure. Hey, one of my favorite songs. Let's go. Angel, sorry, you show up and immediately a song from the movie from last night. Do dive me up. I love this song so much. It's so good. Stacks it, got it like that. Take a big bite, I don't want to bite, yeah. You're in my arms, I hold you so tight, so tight. Can't let go, no, no, not tonight. Down, 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 do, da, 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 cause I need you to need me. You're empty, so feed me, so free, freshing my little soda pop. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. With me in general, I love most, if not all, the music. I just need to listen a few times. Yeah, I understand the story wasn't for you though. That's okay. Most K-drama stories don't mesh with me either. I can't deny Soda Pop is a real bop, right? It's so good. You just gotta move your shoulders. It's fucking amazing. Also, listening to Soda Pop lyrics after watching the movie, it really does, like, it's a much nicer version. It's a much nicer version of what we hear later on, which is like, I'll be your idol. It's just like, it's a much nicer version, but it's still calling the audience like food, basically. It's still calling the audience food. So that's kind of cool how they tied those two things together. Slow down, please. Like, if you listen to it, right? Up, I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Do. You're my soda pop. Gonna drink every drop, right? I think it's cool. I think it's cool how both the songs ended up. Also, how did they become like top? They're kind of one-hit wonders if you think about it. The Saja Boys. They had the one song Soda Poppins that somehow rocketed them up to like the world famous. Hey, Modern Varus, how's it going? Hey, restock the fish at Alive for 52 points. What? Tesu de had to Huntos? What? What? You okay? You doing all right, bud? Huh? Let me grab one of these. What were we talking about before again? Let me scroll up. Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna talk about is we were talking about Superman and stuff earlier in the server. Has anybody seen the new Superman movie? I wanted to see it, and I've heard it's really, really good. Oh, hello. Ureli Prime, Zaku Prime, Scourge Prime. Ooh, I don't have Scourge Prime. Saja Boys, online having 2 songs and being evil. What do you mean? Online has more than 2 songs. Don't they have 3 songs? It's like The Great Despair and, Party, and then is there like one more? Or am I misremembering? No, but I really want to. Yeah, I've heard that it's a really nice return to form in like actual proper Superman. You know what I mean? The voices at Toast, this isn't the roleplay server, just so you know. Just be advised, okay? Chat is not for roleplaying. Please, thank you. Scourge Prime is vaulted. Ooh, well, it's in my pocket now. I've seen the new movie, it's pretty good. Taught me that if I think I can't be a bigger hater, I just have to try harder. I gotta see this movie. I've heard good things about it. I wanted to watch it.
And they will resist, but I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Wow, rude. Impurity? Don't call me stinky. You've been doing a 4-hour grind for it? Yes, well, don't let the voices into your head, okay? Pretty sure they only have 2? Oh, do they only have 2? Oh, you might be right then. I thought they had more. I thought they had more. Oh, well. Damn, Vor, that's me. I know, right? Calling us stinky. How dare he? You know, I should probably, like, put on, like, my other abilities. Superman just made me feel happy. I don't like it as much as 79, but I think it's on par with that. 79. What's 79? Also, wait. There's also the new Fantastic Four as well. Did anybody see that? How did that compare? Oh, the first movie with Christopher Reeves. Got it. I don't know. En passant, thank you for the 5 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing time, and I hope you enjoy the continued ad-free viewing and the emotes. Superman 1979, the Christopher Reeves ones, there's some weird direction in those movies, I'll be completely honest. Hey, polymer bundles. There's some weird directions in those movies, not gonna lie. I think it's mostly just the times, though. The time which they were made, they had some weird choices, Lois, I'll say that much. Had this guy sometimes see things on YouTube, Frank's the Whipper, I know, I love him, he's great. Had someone do Golden, and he went, sorry, I only know Soda Pop. Someone went, do Soda Pop, and he's, sorry, I only know Soda Pop. What a troll. I love him, he's great. I had a chance to see him, but unfortunately, the Ren Fair that he was at was too far away at the time. Yeah. Reeves himself is a good Superman, even if the script and direction was kind of weird. I want to say Fantastic Four movie, but I know Galactus is the big mad. It makes me kind of meh. I'm just kind of pissed off that they... I hate modern Disney and modern Marvel, just modern Hollywood in general. Can they, like, keep one thing under wraps? Like, a single thing? Are they capable of keeping a single thing secret ever in their entire lives? Just one. Just one. Just, like, you don't need to show us the entire movie. No, I know, right? Can they just keep at least like one thing secret just for me, you know, just as a friend. Just as a friend. I don't even mean end credits. I don't even mean end credits. I mean like trailers. Like they will drop these endless trailers that just show, like, they'll drop like 6 to 8 trailers for every single movie that comes out. And by the time the movie comes out, every single aspect of it is spoiled except for like maybe 1 or 2 things. When I see a movie, I want to like experience the movie for the first time, not be like, oh, this is the part I saw in the trailer. Am I just old? Have they focus tested this and this is like popular with other demographics or something? Because like I just go in and I'm just bored. It's like, oh yeah, oh, this is the part where this is gonna happen. Like when I saw Brave New World, when I saw Sepagoth, when I saw Brave New World, the new winner, the new what is it, Captain America movie, and I was just like, yeah, I already know the twist. He turns into Red Hulk, right? He turns into Red Hulk. There's no mystery. We already saw the best part of the movie. Hoppers, lizard, just like the Nintendo with voiceover, right? It's like let a property breathe, for God's sake. I don't know what, right? No, because that one guy is like, who's Spider-Man? Like, let a property breathe. Give it time to kind of like find its own feet. Let it sell for itself. I mean, obviously you show like 1 or 2 trailers, right? But like they're like 1 or 2 trailers, and they're like 3 to 5 minute long trailers. With 8 of those, all with like different content, by the time the movie comes out, you've seen like 20 to 30 minutes of the movie already. You've already seen 20 to 30 minutes of the movie by the time it comes out, and you're like, well, what's the point even? Reed was a phenomenal actor, both Clark Kent and Superman. David Corbett was great too, and there's a great interview with him and Christopher. I really like Henry Cavill. I really like him. I think he's a great guy. I just think that the director, like Snyder, had like a very different idea of what the DCU should look like. I'm just gonna say Thunderbolts was way more enjoyable because I had no idea what was gonna happen, right? I had no idea what was happening in Thunderbolts. I knew nothing going in. I knew nothing about what was going into Thunderbolts. I seriously just had no clue what was happening. And that made me a lot more excited for it, because I was like, wow, that's a surprise. Ooh, that's another surprise. Snyder's a very good cinematographer, but they keep giving him direction. Yeah. Like, do what books do with backtext. Sell the story of the person to a person without spoiling too much, right? What happened to minimalist blurbs? I need one more. Yeah. Oh, it's just weird. It's just like they do that for musicals as well, right? Like, y'all remember how Barbie turned out to be a music, like Barbie and other movies that have like music in them? They never actually try and sell them on the fact that they're musicals, or that they have like a big musical segment. They try and sell it on it just being a movie, and then people get into it. It's like, wait, this is a musical? What? It's like a challenge. Can you make a person interested in your story with as few words as possible? Yeah, but the thing is that they don't believe enough in their properties. That's one thing. They don't believe enough in their properties, and they're so set on making an exact amount of money. And if they can't make that exact amount of money, they're like terrified because they're gonna disappoint investors. I think I have terrible experience with Zack Snyder because the first movie I watched from him was Sucker Punch, and that was bad. I have worried about it just because I saw it. Awesome. What do you mean? Fang Blueprint, Fullman Prime, Ureli. I haven't actually built the Fang, so I don't have that. I Am Knuff. I love it. It was an awesome movie. Yeah, it looked really good. I looked really good. I watched it in movie theaters. I watched it several times off, and we're gonna actually watch the movie in like the movie night. I think later. I think it's in a couple months. Based on the list. What's on the list, right? What's next, by the way? Next is How to Train Your Dragon is next. And then we have Rise of the Guardians, Monsters Inc., and then Barbie is after that. Sucker Punch was such an interesting concept for... you know, actually, I think I actually have an interesting story about Sucker Punch. Like, I watched it at university when I was up in Canada. I watched Sucker Punch, and holy moly, did we have to travel far to see that movie. It was not playing on any of our like local theaters for some reason, so we had to take a trip that was like basically an hour and a half. We had to take an hour and a half train ride to go to basically like outside of Vancouver to even like access it, to even like watch it. It was crazy. We had to travel so far, and we got out of it and we're like, why did we come here? Why did we travel all this distance? Oh, there's a movie list I'm missing? Oh yeah, it's not really a public movie list. We kind of just like find movie lists that movies that we're interested in watching. We watch them. Kind of just find movies that we're interested in watching them. We watch movies every Thursday. All this isn't to watch Sucker Punch. I know, right? It was stupid. It was almost like it was a Sucker Punch. I've seen Sucker Punch twice and I still don't know what the hell that movie was about. I don't remember. There was like some girls in it that were fighting. I don't remember. There was like a castle at some point, or like a big citadel of some kind. Why am I dumb? That was a great joke. Leave me alone. Leave me alone for an armor. I love Rise of the Guardians so much. I've actually never seen the Rise of the Guardians, so it's gonna be exciting. I've never seen it, but yeah, no, we're watching. There's like a movie list. We're watching movies every single week on Thursdays. For anybody in the Discord, if you're interested, we watch movie night. We do movie stuff. It's really good time. It's a really good time. I will say that if you've got like opinions about a movie that are kind of negative, please hold it to yourself until the end. If you do stop into the movie, like we generally like to shoot the shit and talk about a movie, and we like to have a good time. But it's important to it's important to understand that we're here to enjoy it, not be amateur film critics. If you got some thoughts about it, you can share them at the end. Guns and Prime Blade. I already have that. I already have all these. Okay. You signed up. Let's go. Why am I a dumb? Why am I a dumb? Basically, a girl gets institutionalized because dad killed her daughter. And to cope with it, she managed it being like Moulin Rouge with a psych word and inside imagination. She imagines she kills robots and big dragons, so the result is running away from the psych word. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't fully on board the last movie by Sylvie Chance. Yeah. And I think, like I said, it's important to give movies chances and to be respectful of other people that are watching it. Because even if we are only like on voice and we are only on chat and there's no voice, I do like how everybody's really respectful. We're not constantly like judging the movie or yelling about how much we don't like it or anything like that. Because like, again, nobody cares. That's the thing. We're here to enjoy the movie. Afterwards, it's nice to kind of like dissect a little bit the things that we thought were kind of off or whatever. But while the movie's going, I just think about it. What if when you're watching a movie, somebody was constantly just giving critique about it on the side? It's just kind of that. That's just kind of annoying and disrespectful to other people who are watching it. I will spoil everything. Just kidding. If you spoiled everything, it was just a quick way to get booted. Very easily booted. Do not pass go. Do not spoil a second time. I take spoiler stuff pretty seriously, especially in like video games and whatnot. I said close your heart to it. I mean, if there's a watch along of a movie I don't like, I just don't join the watch along. I wait until another watch along. Yeah. Or if you join a watch along and you end up not liking the movie as it's going along, you know, hold your peace until the end. Can I still collect $200? No, you gotta pay $200. Make sure to stop myself from saying something during it. Yeah. Thanks for the water, Bessie. Appreciate it. Dang it. Where are we going? What are we doing? How much? Okay. Let's go for another few runs. Time to pay $200 worth of subs. No. That would be crazy. Yeah? That would be crazy. I feel like, isn't there September coming up soon? I think September is coming up soon. So y'all who are thinking about subbing or resubbing, if you like the stream enough, you know, you can consider. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Jay. Z, stop encouraging. Was that Jay? Who was that? It is Jay. Thanks, Jay. Chaos Theory, Endertorn, Vermilion Red, and Giant Glory. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Hi. Also, I'll answer your question in a second, Frozen Cocoa Fruit. Give me a minute to welcome the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Thank you, everybody. I hope you had an amazing stream. Can we get a shout out for Adam? Do I got any mods left, or is everybody asleep at this point? Do I got any mods left? Let me the mini tar. That's adorable. Let me give a shout out myself. I don't think I got no mods. Hey, oh, wait, that shouted myself out. Hold on. I copy pasted that. There we go. Damn Twitch. Hey, how is your stream? Welcome, Marius. Hello, if you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana. That's Mike the Right vtuber. I play a bunch of games, lots of RPGs. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Hope you had an amazing stream doing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. That's an oldie. An oldie, but a goodie. What class are you playing? And Jay, thank you again for the gifted 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh, AK Snow, I already have those. Get out of the way. Sorcerer, let's go. It's a wild ride so far. Damn, alright. I like Sorcerer. Wait, do they have subclasses in that one? I'm not actually sure. Actually, I'm not even sure. Being a 5e DM for 6 years, going back to AD&D. Oh, damn. Old the D&D, the ancient days. I think I DM'd in... we're currently in 5e, right? I DM'd in 4.5? 4 or 4.5? I DM'd a little bit. Not for very long, because my group wasn't great. Sorry, Adam. Why are you apologizing, Jay? Yeah, but thanks for dropping in, Adam. And Adam, if you got to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, business, they do so. If you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate company, but if you all this ground, please be my opportunities to them pronounce if you can mind for that. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. As it tends to happen with groups, yeah. Currently, I'm trying to get a Cyberpunk Red Tea group off the ground, and it's a struggle bug. It's a struggle bug. Like, tabletop is one of those things that I feel like as an adult is incredibly. Because being a DM is not easy. Yeah, that's fair. Being a DM is not easy, but it can also be very rewarding. I don't know. I think it's rewarding, but I agree it is tough. How are you enjoying the old Baldur's Gate, though? Do you think it's jank or nor? I love being a DM. Yeah. Me. Waiting for me. What a gas. I love being a DM. I got like 3 games. How do you have time for that? Do you do modules, or do you do your own do you run modules, or do you do your own do you do your own like stuff? One of them is paid as well. Damn. I love it. We do love it when people are actually able to being paid for their work. I spent thousands to have a game end. What do you mean? Homebrew, let's go. I'm just a touch masochistic. A touch miniaturistic. Wait, that doesn't work well. Never mind. Tried running 3 games at once and couldn't handle it. 2 was the most. Yeah, that's tough. I can imagine. Big props to you, though. That's huge. Everyone just stopped showing up? Wait, why? Like, you spent thousands on like miniatures, or like what's up? Or were you also in a paid game? To be fair though, 2 of them are running the same campaign but with different characters. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Is that your paid one, or is that your like friends one that you're running with different groups or something? Basadi. You know what would be cool is if you did like a crossover episode with those two. If it's the same campaign, I don't know if that's a thing that you already have planned, but that would be kind of cool to do like a. I don't know how many people are in each group, but to do like a crossover episode where all of them, where there's like a little where there's some like a little bit of like a space-time nonsense. Bit of space-time nonsense where they kind of like they cross over. And they cross over kind of Final Fantasy 14 style. I spent money trying to get people into D&D that weren't into RP. Aw, that sucks, GJ. I'm sorry. Let's do one more round here about that. One is paid, the other was some people our group with who stream. Oh, gotcha. That would be quite fun. All right, I don't know. Like if you're running two of the same campaign at the same time, it'd be interesting. And then they do like a crossover. It's like, wait, who's the villain in your world? Wait, that person's a good person in our world. Something like that. So, someone tried doing Warframe, but D&D. Actually, Para, there is an official licensed Warframe. No worries. Have a good one, Adam. Get some good baking. Do some good food. What you baking? If I may ask before you leave. There's actually Pathfinder, which is Starfinder by the Pazzo people are doing one. But crap happens. Yeah, I'm sorry though, DJ. That sucks. I hope that you can find a good group sometime in the future. That'd be nice. It really sucks. It really sucks when you do try and get people into something and they're just not into it. I mean, it is their prerogative, but you know, it does suck when it happens. So, hey, Drac, welcome back. How you doing? Hold on, Drac, sending you a DM. Hold on a second, Drac, sending you a DM real quick. Hold on. Okay, there. I sent you something, Drac. I'm in an active game now. Oh, let's go. Don't forget reacting, guys. Yeah. I got distracted. Hold on. I got distracted. Southern region butter biscuits, cheese scones, and carrot cake. Oh my god, I love carrot cake. Carrot cake's like one of my favorite kind of cakes. Literally one of my favorite kinds of cakes. Sorry, Drac, we're doing this right now. Currently doing a D&D game in space. Oh, is it like that? I can't remember. There's a D&D like world that's in space, but I can't. It's like the space magic game, but I don't remember which one it is actually. My brain forgets things. Okay. It was a Warframe content creator who made Warframe D&D. Oh, and how did it turn out? Was it not good or was it okay? DM won't give us details. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's a homebrew then. Ooh, interesting. I love sci-fi. Sci-fi stuff is cool. So Tuna loves the sci-fi. So I knew that. Too recent, I'd say. I also personally haven't played it. Okay. Okay. So the Starfinder one is not out yet. Got a little out of breath, got home on foot from my relative's house and ran up and down. It started to rain. Well, I'm glad you got home and got home safe. Hero chassis blueprint. Wow, nice. Made a cleric and he reclassed it to combat magic. Ooh. That's kind of cool though. That sounds interesting. Official D&D space campaign is a thing called Spelljammer, but I don't think that's what they were playing. Spelljammer. Thank you, Arcadia. I'd forgotten what it was called. I'm thinking Miku. Also, we're finishing after this one, so after we crack this, we exit, y'all. After we crack this, we're out. Just because I gotta end stream. Tuna is getting tired. I would like to get some food. Gotta get some food, and my eyes and my nose are getting tired. Hi, Glamrock. How are you? Get food, yeah. All I know is that balancing is out the window because trying to balance Warframe while respecting the frames is the thing. Yeah. I'm curious to see how Starfinder is gonna do it, honestly. Like, I believe there is like a sneak peek coming out sometime soon. The Tuna must rest and refresh. Yes, so I'll be ready for stream tonight. Ureli, Masseter, Nezha Prime. I already have Nezha Prime. Epitaph I already have. Okay, I guess I'll take the Epitaph since it's worth more ducats. Top of the world, because of you, all I got to do is follow you. I love Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedongles. I don't actually know what they would do because the actual dev can balance this mess in a good way. I mean, Paizo is pretty good. Pathfinder is a pretty good system. So who knows? Maybe. Who knows? It'll probably. I imagine the Warframes will be quite nerfed. I imagine the Warframes will be pretty nerfed compared to their in-game version. To be fair, though, I would say that us Tenno as players are way more powerful than a canon Tenno would be. Like, regular Tenno can actually die and fail and like fall and die and disappear. Like, it's possible for them to perish. Whereas for us, like, with the whole like mod system, it's completely broken because like players have gameplay. I think that canonically we are much squishier than we actually are gameplay wise. I think Starfinder is specifically Aoi and Arthur. Ah, proto frames, interesting. It's a mirror doing a campaign. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. I'm running. Who knows? That's because you go, eternalism, Lamau. Maybe. Yay, my mute list is... Okay, cool. That means I can put my mute list in the, That means I can put my mute list in the thingy. I can turn it into the other thing. The other mood list. Holy butt cheeks. Yes. Listen, we play this game for many reasons. One of them is the butts. One of them is the butts. Alright, Cernos. Proboscis. Yes, thank you. Alrighty. Cryotic. I got, wait, how much cryotic did we get? We got 3,400. Okay, not bad. Let's make those Velt. Opticore also needs some, but we're gonna hold off on that for now. Okay, cool. Let's track where the emote at. Remember the deal we made in New War? I don't want to say in this case someone is not going to go there, but typically us can't go to Eternalism now. True, fair. Okay, I think that's it for me for today, y'all. We'll be back again tonight. Back again, we're da-da-da. Yeah, so we'll be back again tonight doing some more Warframe. We're going to be doing EDA and ETA, so if you're down to do some of the more hard content in the game, we're going to be doing Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia tonight. And then I'm going to be starting up Resident Evil 7 for the first time. So if that's a vibe for you, if you want to see a scared tuna, yeah. If you want to see a scared tuna, then please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. We're gonna be doing that. So I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully my eye is feeling good enough to actually put contacts in, so I can play longer. Especially if I'm playing Resident Evil, I want to play that for a little bit longer. Thanks for the URL Prime part. No worries. You're welcome. Have a good night, Tuna. Good day. It is currently 8 a.m. I'm gonna be grabbing brunch, decompressing for a bit, and then sleeping in a couple hours, and then waking up at like 8 p.m. So yeah. All right, let me hop over to here. So if you are new here, if you would like to join the Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams, all that good stuff, join the Discord. We watch movies. We have an active Warframe community. Just remember to grab the Warframe tag or the Tenno role and then join the Warframe forum. It's in the gaming forums area. You can also check out my socials. Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. Blue Sky is where I do all my socializing, such that it is. YouTube is where you can find the VODs. Ko-Fi is where you can do direct donations if you want to help support the stream and fish directly. You can also check out, I don't know why I'm typing this because I got this fancy little thing that Angel got me. Got to remember to actually use it. There's the merch link if you want to check out the merch. We got some new merch coming out in the fall. Oh my god, thank you for the double merch thing. I appreciate it. We got some stuff coming out in the fall. I actually have like a really cute, cup that's coming out, and we also have some summer merch and spring merch if you want to see some of the stuff from the previous collections. And there is also a throne if you want to support Tuna with some gifts or something like that. You can go throw some money at me that way if you'd like. But that is it for me today, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time with everybody as usual, and let's go find someone to raid out on before I say goodbye. Callie is back. I haven't raided Callie in a hot minute, and they are back. Is anybody playing Warframe? None of my friendos are playing Warframe. We could raid Callie. I haven't raided Callie in a hot minute. Alright, Callie in a hot minute. Let me snooze those ads real quick because I don't want y'all to get stuff. Fine. I don't want y'all to get ads before we go in there. Let me see who I'd like to raid. Thank you for the takeout. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous. I wonder who did that. A mystery. We'll surely never know the answer to that question. Surely not. Surely not. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. I'll get some food with that. Let's raid... I'm thinking... You know what? I think we should raid Callie. I haven't raided Callie in a hot minute. She raided me once, and then I never got a chance to raid back. Callie underscore... Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Calypso. Callie Calypso. Let's fucking go. Alrighty. So, here we heckin' go. Right. Well, that's it for me again, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I had a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Do all that good stuff. And I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye now. See you. Janya.